G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's start Twitch. How you doing, Traumatic Nutter? Because you were technically here first, but Percy Penguin over at YouTube jumped in first. We should be starting hopefully fairly soon. The premiere for the first episode of the Let's Play finished in 2 minutes, I believe. 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Jerry isn't addicted to this game. He can quit anytime he wants. He just doesn't want to, and now shut up, let him play. Yep. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Not addicted at all. It's fine. I can quit, I'm sure. Can I do that? That didn't work. Hey! Counter's restarted. Okay. I'm starting early but late because I'm trying to. Cool. I'm trying to make sure that I clicked all the buttons. 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Yep, I've got that done. All right. So, how we doing? How we doing, chat? We'll be officially starting or kicking off, or hopefully more people will be joining us in about 5 minutes. How you doing, Traumatic Nutter, who's here for stream number, what? 60. Wow. How are you doing, Rubble? G-Dog, welcome. Taka Bear, yes, I very much want to swap with the sleeping cat. Got up tonight and I was like, nope, I want to go back to bed. I don't want to play. I just want to go to bed. I don't want to try to do 12 thumbnails over, the next 3 hours and make sure that the last of the files are uploaded and everything else. No, pass. I just want to go to bed. Also, I have myself talking in my ears, which is just off-putting. So yes, we're starting early. Not a fan of new logistic zones. Don't use them. It's easy as that. I'm not a fan of ignoring things for as long as I did and the status that I'm in. But that's where I'm up to. And I definitely rush trains too early. Yep. But I understand the point of the logistics system. I do. 42 minutes ago. Okay, so. I should be able to turn that off and say, hi, everybody. All right, can I turn the audio back on? Can we go to that one instead? And then we can do this. Okay. Can you turn off the fog as well? No, let's leave the fog on. All right. So, how are you all doing? Welcome to the early stream. How you doing, Luff? And also, I should mention, Patrons. Episodes 1 through to 4 have been posted. Same goes for YouTube members. No, Patreon got to. Dinosaur Bob, the stream for the Let's Play finishes in 4 minutes. So you can watch this, and then go watch that later. Or if you're currently watching that, you can watch the last 4 minutes, then come watch this. It's up to you. Doug, how you doing? Yes. So, YouTube members, episodes 1 to 4 are out, early access right now. Patrons, episode 1 to 5 are out, early access right now. YouTube missed out on episode 5 because I dragged and dropped the wrong file, and I uploaded episode 4 twice. And then I was looking at the file, the playtime. I'm like, I recorded 2 episodes back to back at the exact same amount of time. I doubt that highly. It turns out somebody screwed up. How you doing, Toby? See, this is the better place to ask me because this way I can talk properly with, much quicker feedback. So, I am going to update blueprints that need quick updates. That's definitely a plan. Is that pulling up? Yeah, it is pulling up YouTube chat. So blueprints need quick updates. I'll post some sort of quick update. Ones that need full reworks, like oil needs a full rework. Level 5 pipes makes such a difference when it comes to the oil build. That's going to go through a full rebuild. To do a full rebuild, it's going to end up being a Patreon blueprint. Same with the food build. The food build could go through a full rebuild as well. Because having that extra height makes all the difference. I've always disliked this particular... helps if I turn the GUI on. I've always disliked this pipe. Like, it worked. It was tileable. I love the fact it was tileable. but I didn't have anywhere else to run it. And I've always wanted to get rid of it, and now I possibly can. In fact, now I definitely can. Also, I've worked out a new ratio for oil, so that's a big change as well. Hey, don't dead stop. How quick in the game do you get to play with trains? Don't try and get them before T2 trucks. I'll say that for sure. Bring it Ray, how you doing? It still works well with one pipe change. Yeah. I don't get distracted every 2 minutes, not at all. Speaking of being distracted, what am I saying? That's why you have 108 watching. Started 45 minutes ago. Yeah, it's got 1 minute left. Cool. All right, do you guys want to get early on King of the Hill? Or we're not going to run it? No, actually, we might not run it. We'll just jump straight in. Jump straight in. I can save it for an ad break. Because in theory, today's stream's going to be 8 hours. In theory. No promises, but in theory. I've allocated 8 hours. We'll see if I make it 8 hours. Okay. A game theory, 100%. I got snacks ready. I've got snacks ready too. I got half a Subway here. I've got some Subway cookies. I have drinks. But we'll see. I'm literally just waiting for the premiere to finish. And I'm curious how many people from YouTube finish the premiere and then come join us here. Edit. Oh, can I do that last second? Oh yeah, it should rate across. Okay, turn on autoplay. I'll find out if it works for me. Yeah, it should auto rate across. That's how I set it up. So here's a chat where you were live, switch to here. Yeah. I got a call, character, I got stacks here. 8 hours ago, I went and played this game 100%. 100%. Alright. Credits are rolling, so to speak, which is another thing I didn't get a chance to do. I didn't get to put in a credit screen. Really want to get a credit screen. Can I... Oh, it's officially ended and I didn't get redirected. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, it's worth a shot. Although I'm watching on my own account, so that might be the reason. Next. Yeah, if I click next, it takes me to the live stream. Welcome. All right. There are people to be gifted. Oh, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right, can I go to welcome everybody? Do I have the audio on? I have the audio on. That's even better. All right, welcome everybody. Where is Twitch? There's Twitch. Found Twitch, found YouTube. We're good to go. Today's plan is get myself out of the desk while I'm in. Jenny watching himself again? Yeah, shaking my head. I would too. By the way, when you dump for new zones, usually go +1 or just trying to match the zone zombie, i.e. +4 from the location. Daniel, that entirely depends on what I plan on doing with it. This is all 1. This is 3 because I want to put dirt on top of it. Elf! Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Just finished up the first episode. New Let's Play season. It is Andrew. Welcome. So I, as I mentioned, didn't get a chance to start Let's Play early, but I could start streaming because streaming requires somewhat less effort. So we're already, 13 streams in? 14 streams? What streaming are we on, chat? 14. We're on live stream number 14. So the island has had a slight makeover already. 2 minutes till the stream starts. Nah, Kev. 25, 14. We're on 14. Yeah, we're on 14. Alpha, but don't let me forget. All right. So, welcome. If you're joining the stream for the first time, yeah, the island's had a quick makeover. Also, can I just jump to research? Research. Turns out rocketry's high on the list. In fact, I can make rockets already. I just can't. I can't go any further till I actually have a rocketry program going. Oh, and we're doing vehicle limit, and Mr. Shibby can have his upgrades after that. Okay, yeah, all right. I need to also. I broke it, didn't I? Yeah, I broke it. All right, but now I have audio. Cool. So Mr. Shippy Shippies can have his upgrades after I get another vehicle limit, and yeah, I sort of broke parts of the island. So we've done a little bit of work, just tiniest bit. This is Dark Difference seeing the island for the Let's Play, and back to this. Oh yeah. Okay, so last stream I ended tired, exhausted as always, and in the middle of a death spiral. I have Saran, who's ready to fall over in a moment's notice, who is full of rock, and even though we have dumping zones everywhere for them, the trucks are very busy. The trucks are very busy because they're taking iron ore from here, well, across to here. A lot. An awful lot. And it's helping, but I've got 4 trains, I think.
Ooh.
Andrew! What's that? Andrew McNabb. Thank you very much. I hope you're here for the live stream. Thank you very much for coming YouTube member. Absolution of ad blocker. I appreciate it. I am happy to absolve you of any guilt you feel for using ad blocker. Any of it, all of it. Also, as you can see, I've concreted just a little bit of the world. Everything I concrete and trucks drive on saves me 20% maintenance whilst they're on there. I don't know how well it works, but concrete's cheap. So let's go. I have a small problem with maintenance that we've been ignoring for like 12 hours now, give or take. I also have a small problem with power, which I'm also mostly working. Did I hear correctly the last stream that update 2 and 3 blueprints are on Patreon? You heard correctly that update 3 blueprints, fixed ones, will be on Patreon. Update 2 blueprints are still going to be active. You know, I'm going to leave them on the Capital Industry Hub, obviously. And Andrew, I know it's starting soon because we haven't started. Try to explain to everybody who's catching up. How you doing, Fucky Redude? And Mr. Hugger. And did I get you Dead Soul? I don't know. Dead Soul, Data Gnome, also. G'day, mate. How you doing? All right, so, yeah. Blueprints I have to put a significant time and effort into are definitely going to be on Patreon. Okay? The oil blueprint, I'm planning to have a fix probably within 24 hours that I'll probably apply a note, or maybe I'll upload just a fixed version of the whole double blueprint on the Capital Industry Hub. And that's probably where I'll leave it. A full rebuild is what I want to do because now we have access to tier 3 pipe or height 5 pipes. It means I can get rid of stuff like this. This worked. It was fully tileable. I loved it. But yes, I also have a slightly different ratio for oil now that it's 60 oil, not 54.
Ooh.
P. Diddy as well. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Where are the Patreon blueprints? Patreon. Remember, someday JD will start the stream soon. Yeah, exactly, soon. Patreon. Boom. There's a link. Cool. I did a thing. That posted to both? It didn't post to both. Okay, try again. It's set to you. It was set to Twitch only. Cool. And that should now work. Hey, it works. So there will be a fix if you want to fix, but you won't have the newer updated version. Concrete slabs, I've already done an updated version. I just get a chance to post it tonight to Patreon. But it's an updated version that's more easily upgrades to the next tier. And the labs, because labs went through a whole... Labs actually had a significant change. Anyway, so today's plan for today's stream is getting out of the death spiral. The death spiral that's caused by not enough iron ore. I have iron ore, I just don't have it where I need it. And the trains that I have are not enough. I did, end of last stream, add in a bypass here. So, where's Chew? Chew. Where's Tracks? That's probably better. So, I gave them a bit more access to get into here. And, just as importantly, I'm going to remove that. I'm happy for you guys to stop there. And just as importantly, I have an exit here, which hopefully means I get more trains out at the same time. Hopefully. So that should hopefully help. Also means... Let me check this. Can I... Iron. Iron currently has 4 trains.
Ooh.
And fireman as well. The good news is, for those that are gifting memberships, also those that are joining,
Ooh.
joining, and renewing, Farrier! Thank you, mate. Love the contents. Is that crossing incomplete? Which crossing where? Which crossing where? Oh, this one, yes. I don't want trucks here. I had trucks here and then they got stuck for a very long time because I'm planning on parking trains out here. So what I want to do is, the good news is, I have extra trains that I'm going to be happy to, you know, name after people. I have 2 train depots, that's right. But I'm curious, you cost diesel. Okay, so because I already have the parts, I just need to import the diesel. And you start off at 72%. Nice. And it's just importing the diesel because I've already gone and made the trains. All right. So, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Not sorry, no go to bed. Just company industry. Yeah, just company industry. YouTube's not giving out memberships again. They did. Hang on. I saw some of them. P. Diddy did on the 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. And then Fireman did another 10. Give it time. Give it time. I'm happy to give it some time. All right. So, let's start from the start. Elf. What can I do for you? I don't have any Diggy Boys. Don't even ask. We already know I don't have any Diggy Boys. Okay. So that should, to fix my iron, that now has 5 trains on that line. So, direction. You're coming in here. So you guys could park 1. I don't care. You can park there. You can park there. You can park there. You can park there. Okay, I really can't have you parking here. So that can get moved to there, I guess. And I need to build that right now so trucks can actually get through. And if somebody just chooses to do this, that's going to be very bad. Okay, so I need to remove that. And I also don't have a lot of uni, which is also not helping things. Cool. Yeah, uni income is not great. All right, so that's now 6 trains. 6 trains. And I can park 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Probably at least 3 trains. All right. Low supply of sand.
Ooh.
It's fine. We're fine on sand. Whoop. It's another one. It's another one. I gotta scroll. Lots. Ani. 1123. Thank you for also becoming a YouTube member. I'm happy to give you absolution from any guilt you feel for using ad blocker from this point forth. All right. Hey Tizzy Girl, and I see new Iron Train. Iron Train doesn't have a name. I have 2 of them. Is there any train vehicle collision? Can your vehicles be destroyed? Yes. Dropping a mountain on them won't break them. Oh. There you go. YouTube's at work. It's doing it now. So that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's firemen's. 11, 12, 13. Hang on. Fireman?
Ooh.
Oh, there's a P. Diddy. Fireman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Ooh.
5, 6, 7,
Ooh.
8, 9. That's going off an awful lot. Okay. 9. I think that's the 20. I think that's 20. I think it's working. Okay. How's the train go? Train about going? Oh, the P Diddy train is doing great.
Ooh.
This was because chat demanded trains, so I gave them trains early on. He's just been circling here for 5,000 years. Also, can you go away? Excellent.
Ooh.
All right. Are you done?
Ooh.
That's new.
Ooh.
That's definitely new. Can I?
Ooh.
Oh, there's no way to mute that one just from here.
Ooh.
And if I turn that off, that goes through all the chat as well. Ooh. Can we just temporarily tell you?
Ooh.
No, I can't even tell you to be quiet.
Ooh.
That's even worse. I turned it off and it stayed. Why did you stay? Okay, it gave up anyway. Wow. That's YouTube chat. If I turn YouTube chat off, YouTube goes away. If I turn off that, Oh, it's that one. Okay, I'm with it now. All right, cool. Had excavators destroy one of my trains. Oh yeah, if you undermine the tracks plus the trains on it, yes, that will work too. All right, so, okay, just casually breaking things live. Yes. All right. So I saw Elf. Elf wants to say yes to a train. I can do an Elf train. Can I also find out from the PDD crew, the fireman crew, and the Ferrier? Yeah, I need to know details from all three of you, please, if possible. All right, can I? No, I need to go into here and then find you. And you're our train. Okay, pin you. And no, can we go to game speed 1? Because I'm in a death spiral and I shouldn't be at game speed 3. Can I go to... Whoa. Okay, you've got all. Alright, it's one of these guys. Alloy. It's the other guy. You. Elf. Okay, Elf the train. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Got a truck with it or 2, P. Diddy says. Cool, because I have trucks. I have trucks to spare. Oh. Do I have trucks in the upgrade queue? That's a better question. I do, but I just don't know where the hell they are. Well, you can become a truck. Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you! Excellent. Can I cancel this one? All right. Can I grab the PDD name, which we have on the PDD train? Copy. Excellent. This will make my life a little bit easier. You can be a PDD who's going to upgrade to a diesel. And... Oh, it was an entirely different one. All right, you're lucky, mate. You're going to get 3 of them. So you're... Okay, you're in the process of upgrading. You've been told to upgrade, and you can be upgraded straight afterwards. Wow. Okay. P. Diddy. There's a P. Diddy boy. Okay, cool. Got that one. All right. Have you been to Y Junction? Yes. I would like a statue. Fireman. They're sort of for special occasions. Sort of for special occasions. Because I'm going to have a limited number of statues. I'm only going to have 8 of them. Well, I only need 8 of them. It's probably more correct. 8 of them gives you minus 8% maintenance. So I only need 8. Okay, a Mega D. I don't have any Mega Ds. Otherwise I would, mate. We have a total digging crew of 46, and every one of them has been named. So I have trucks and I have trucks. Or you can pick something else at random. Within reason. There are some things that are just... No. Bilbo, first statue is 4%. And then the second statue is half that. And the third statue is half that. And the fourth statue is half that. So 8 gets you to 8. And going past that, I've tested, gets you nowhere. I built 50 of them. Gold, of course. All right. Sand, I'm hoping I can ignore. Actually, I probably can't ignore that. The rate that's going down. Why do we not have sand? How you get sand out? Sand goes in here. Sand goes in here. Sand goes in here. Sand goes to the bucket. Okay, so sand's actually a problem as well. Cool. All right. Give me a chuck. Sorry, mate. I would like to give everybody what they wanted, but things have been stepped up very quickly. All right. Can I find a truck? A truck. The good news is you can become a mega truck. You just got to get in the queue. Cool. Fireman, can I pin you, please? Hit the save button. And they don't need YouTube colors. YouTube colors, please. Thank you. Oh. Nope. All right. Fireman, you're done. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I didn't get my retirement home. Now I only have a bucket of gold. Exactly. Because you wanted tier 4 housing. I don't have tier 4 housing. All right, sand. How many guys do you have? You have 6 trucks. Okay, so one of them is physically dumping stuff, which is okay, I guess, but you're going to have an extra truck because I just need sand to keep working. You are looking for sand, and you're looking for sand. If I set you to rock, that's probably not going to help me right at the moment. Okay, I'm going to have to... Okay, that is... Actually, that's that depth. Okay, so can I get... this? Oh, there's going to be so much dirt in that. Bugger. Okay, can I get... that done, maybe? That area, I probably don't need any of that done. I definitely don't need this corner done. But I do need that part done. And then we need to go into this as well. Okay, and can I get that as well? And just putting out one fire with another fire. Okay. Alright, can I remove all that dumping so nobody gets a crazy idea and dumps into the mine that we're digging? Because that's never at all happened on any island ever. Alright, so that's one thing. I also need to concrete. Where's the concrete? Paving. Can I get you guys to rip up that area? Because it's going to be too close. Cool. And at the same time, this is all done now. So can I get... no, cobblestone. And can I pave... from here to here? And what priority is construction at currently? Because that could be bad. 3. Okay. Can I set that 14? Thanks. Alright. Cobblestone. To there. And to here. Cool. And can we fill in those holes? Yep. And we can come all the way around here now. Alright. And let's remove all of this. So I don't end up with this exact same trouble if people are filling when we're digging. And we can leave that. Alright, so iron. Iron is still my problem. I've added 2 more trains. So... okay, concrete. Much better. Okay, so where are my iron trains? That's the big question. So you are here. You are halfway around the roundabout. Yeah. You are further around. You're also heading out as well, and you're just arriving. So that implies I can have twice as many trains. Sure, let's try it. I don't have anywhere for them to park, but that's a later JD problem. Build. Build. And duplicate. In theory, because I've already built the trains, I just need to load them up with diesel. So this should be fairly quick. Okay, graphite is also a problem, because we swapped over to arc furnaces, and they got emptier way quicker than I thought it would be. You are also very empty, which is also a problem. And you output 96. It's 96 times 4, which is 384. Divided by 144 is 2.67. Okay, so really I need an extra one of these. You need 14 workers. I definitely don't have 14 workers. Cool. Where can I find more workers? You. Which is more maintenance 2. Which maintenance 2 is recovered, so we should be okay. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade... No, okay, I can't upgrade you because... collision with a pillar. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, I can't remove those pillars, so I guess we're going to remove the pipe. Uni, and let's go. Jason, okay, I'm about to... if I talk about shafts, as you are one shaft guy, as you... What? Okay, hang on. That is a pipe 2. No, that's a pipe 3. Okay. Can I get that done? Can I get that upgraded? And then I feel like I need to pay attention when I read this. Can I now upgrade you? No. So you collision with a pipe 2. So you're colliding with a pipe that's above your head. Possibly. Can I remove that? Okay. Can I remove that? That's also a pipe 2. Okay. So you still collide with pipe 2. Okay. So that's a pipe 3. So it's definitely the other white pipe. Okay. So I would need to remove that. Yeah, let's do that. And then it's probably playing on this speed. Everything happens so slowly. Okay. And then can I do that? Oh. I don't think it's gonna realize that it's gonna collide. It doesn't look like it's colliding. So that's a good sign at least. Alright, so what? Can we be a pirate ship? Sure, Bill. What if I can click on one and name it? No. Now I have both a YouTube and a Twitch truck. I'm glad you do. Alright. Time to get all the gold. The gold's almost empty. Okay, Jenny, is it okay if I could talk about shafts? Are you and one shaft guy in your nuclear plant, or do you use multiple, and what are the pros and cons? Okay, now I understand. Alright. Time for a new bug report? Yeah! Grandmaster. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you for hitting the follow button. So, mine was set up to be blueprints. Consequently, I have multiple shafts. Realistically, I normally prefer a one shaft. I'm a one shaft sort of guy. So, mine are designed to be idiot proof, or as best as possible. So, because this has the auto regulation on, which I probably... What's power at? Power is at that was 100. So we dropped to 100. Okay, you are 30, 60. Okay, 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay, so you need to fluctuate a fair bit. Okay, and you are only running at tier 1, which actually means... and you don't have auto balance on? No, okay. So it actually means I don't need that running. So technically I have 28 workers. There's plenty. We can do lots of things with 28 workers. Like go and get more uranium. Oh, that's empty. All right, so it's designed to be a blueprint, and it's also designed to be as idiot-proof as possible. And I'm pretty sure it comes with the balances. I'm not 100% positive. I could be 100% positive. Can I go to update 2? Nuclear collection, MOX reactor, place. No, it doesn't come with the balances. Okay. Because I don't know how idiot people are idiot yet. So, this is designed so the first one has to run no matter what, because the reactor can only bring itself down to power level 1. Okay, so the first one has to run. And then I have each of these are turned on auto balance, but they've been turned off auto balance now, because I need at least this much power. Technically, yeah, you're on auto balance. Okay. Actually, technically now I have a second reactor. 30, 60, 90, 120. Technically, this one can be on auto balance as well now. Sort of. Probably. So, it puts all the steam into the first one. And then any excess steam, because it has the balance up, any excess steam can run to the second one. And then excess steam runs the third one, and then whatever's left over runs to the fourth one. Hence why I can have auto balance. But it means I have 4 separate shafts. Now, you do have a catch. And does it still say here? No.
Ooh.
Grandmaster, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo, buckaroos! Does it still have the warning about shafts? What else has mechanical power? Okay, so let's go into here. Okay, so can I get a power generator tier 1, a power generator tier 2, a high pressure, a big high pressure, a low pressure, another low pressure? That's all that uses mechanical power. So, utilization, no. Okay, so there's no marking on you. There's utilization, there's no other markings on you. Efficiency, yep. Auto balance, yep. You don't say anything. Okay. You don't say anything, you don't say anything, and you don't say anything, you don't say anything. Okay, so power. Coal power plant. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. So there used to be an upper limit that you could attach to one shaft, and that was 72 megawatts worth of mechanical power. No. Was it 72? You're doing 12 and 12. So you're doing 12 and 6. Which is 18. 18 times 2 is 36. Okay, so it still says 72. Okay, so it's still the upper limit of 72. So you could, and I recommend, doing, copy that, put that there, put that there, put that there, doing a double shaft. A turbine, what? A turbine with steam in it. Still doesn't give me... So it just says how much it is, but it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's not... It used to be one of the pop-ups. It used to be the one of pop-ups. And the only key they've given you is this 72 down here. So that'd be a 72 megawatt shaft. And a 72 megawatt shaft, you could put flywheels on, and then I could have same principles I have here. I could have an auto, I could have a balancer and have you priority into the first two, and then you priority into the next two, and we do this, and then this runs the first two, and then runs the second two, only if you have excess steam or the system needs it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a fan of two long shafts for one reactor. But that's not how my blueprint's designed. Also, you might have noticed that that's a much better fit to the length of the reactor with all the cooling than, well, technically you only need that if the reactor's going to run at full speed. But you can fit a couple of flywheels nicely in the same sort of footprint right beside it. So it does say 72 max on the window. Yep. Yeah, so it still is 72. But I was looking for the pop-up, which they don't have anymore, which is weird. Can I put my spent fuel? Yeah, we can put spent fuel over there. Can you go that way instead? Can you do that? Can I export? I guess not. I can. If you flip and then we go and plug this into here, we can just send some waste out on the belt. Yeah. Can I get you empty, please? Because I'd like to turn you off. I just want to save workers where I can. Okay. So iron ore is still low, but it's not out, which is better. And I still probably need more iron trains. Probably. Okay. Let me do this. You're now 0. Okay, you can pause. And nobody will get sick from that. And you're still importing, right? Yes. And you're still got fission products. Okay. The other thing I did is I paused half a gold because it was not running. And you just ran. Perfect. How much gold do you have left over? 0. Oh. Can I get that belt to flip? Cool. Are you full of gold? You are full of gold. Okay. Can you output that? And oh, can I turn you off? And then can I flip that belt as well? Because we're just not digging gold fast enough anymore to run 3 of them. So I saved myself a bunch of workers. At least I hope it did. Well, I definitely did. And with those workers, I turned them into nuclear workers. Which... Why can't you output? Oh, because the belt's going the wrong way. Perfect. That's the best type of error to have. That means you haven't been doing anything for ages. Oh, and you've got a ghost belt. See, this is why I was done. I was done with the stream. I need to go to bed. And I didn't go to bed. I realized I was running out of nuclear fuel very quickly, which was bad. Okay, so that should fix that problem. We're also running out of uranium. Yay! What could go wrong? Output is full. What? Oh shit. Yeah, because I'm not doing acid here anymore. Can I flip that? Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't play Cabinet Mystery when you're tired. It's way worse than Factorio. You're all not running, you're not running, you're not running. Okay, cool. More labor save. Well, it's not backing up, so it's probably okay. Right, so uranium is a problem. Sand's a problem. Graphite's a problem. Cool. Iron is a problem. Sand's now a problem. Iron is getting better, but there's still a lot of trucks allocated. So can I go back to train lines and say, Frederick, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I am more than happy to give you absolution from any guilt you feel for using ad blocker. Please, by all means, enjoy the episodes 2 to 4, already out to YouTube members. Okay, can you duplicate the train? Build. And again, you just need to have diesel come in. That's really awesome. And I'm meant to play at the slower game speed. That's definitely not working. And that's definitely not being removed. Okay, can I do... Okay, can I... How do I cancel that? I'm guessing that way. Perfect. Can I do that again? Because I'd really like that gone before the Diggy Boys get here. And they will get here. And they will rip that to shreds. Alright. So, you should spit out new train. Cool. Can I... So I'm going to have a problem. As soon as this fills up, I'm going to have trains everywhere. Like, I have nowhere to park. Your schedule is go here and only leave when you're empty. And then go to here only if this is full. Can I look at this? So one can park... No, that's rock. So I can only park one in here. Providing you fit between here and here, which I really hope you fit between there and there. Here you'll fit. Okay, so I can park one there, and then one would have to park in this roundabout, which means I block getting fuel across here. I also block the rock pickup, which we haven't done anything about, which we probably should, because that's full. But then it's going to go right there. Yep. Okay. I don't have exclusive zones, so you are loading. You're full. Why are you not leaving? Oh, now you're leaving. Okay, cool. All right. So it looks like I now have enough trains to keep up with iron. Why are you coming here empty? Are you the one I just built? 99 fuel, probably. I need you to move forward before you can go to the next station. Can you drive to here? Arrival condition not met. What do you mean arrival condition not met? Iron ore drop. Uh-huh. Drive forward. Cannot find path. Yeah, I know, because the train track goes the other direction. Iron ore drop. Anti of all accepted products. Okay. Can I? Also, unload just iron. Does that change anything? It shouldn't. Oh. Too long? No, it's not too long. All his friends are the same length. He's literally a duplicate of every other iron train. Can't click that. I have to pick that one. Okay, 1.2 you need to get you to teleport to there. Right. And you're gonna come out and drive straight through that truck. It was in the way. It was always the truck's fault. And you are going into there. Oh, hang on. No? That's all correct. It's all bi-directional. Why are you parking so short? Where's your friend? Show me your navigation. You're also only parking there. Okay, I don't know why. You're also technically stopping in a no stopping zone. You have some problems, dude. Okay, drive forward again. Made a little bit more progress. Okay, drive backward. Drive forward. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, and now he comes into the station. Excellent. Arrival conditions not met. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so you want to come in here and unload, except there's a train in the way, so you should stop there. Next station. You shouldn't technically go to that station because you don't need fuel. So try that station. Okay, you're the problem child. You are empty. Arrival condition not met. Okay. Which is what exactly? Is the green line too short? How to extend it? Well, it tells me where he's pathing to. So he's pathing all the way through here. Matthew, thank you for also becoming a member and more absolution from Adblocker. I'm happy to absolve you of any guilt you feel for using Adblocker. Thank you again for the support. So you are all modules full. So you're full, you're full, you're not full, you're not full. Okay. So in theory, they can't pass to here because it's not full. All right. We can fix that by doing this. No, not that. This and this. And can I fix that? Not really. Oh, I can. That's going to be so jank. All right. Let's go with maximum jank. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? And can I put you here? Great. So I need a belt that goes into there, and into there, and into there, and into there. Kids, don't do this at home. All right. And then I need this belt to go to the, actually, yeah, I want to go to the other end. So can we go to, well, sure, that works for right now. We can invent a decent unloading in the future. Okay, and then you go to here, and then you go to here, and then you go to there. Okay, so you're loading for the front, you're loading for the rear. We now have 2 unloads, sort of. Sure, in a bad sort of way. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 tiles, so trucks can still get past here, just. Sure. Can I build that? Oh, that's right, I have this on the screen, so I can't press the U button. Can I do... Oh crap, there's concrete on the ground. Let's not drag. Can I do that and that? And I need that piece as well. And then I need all of that. No, there to there to there, and you. And you. Okay, can we build that? So arrival conditions not met means that these have a condition that the modules need to be full. And you can't have a train come here unless the modules are full. Do I care if they're full? No. They can just come here and fill up. So we're going to set you to unrestricted. We're going to set you to unrestricted.
Like a boss.
And I'm going to say, like a boss. Tumbling, how you doing? Tumbling, how you doing? Chat will give you a shout out in just a second. You're now driving. And you're now driving. And you're still giving error messages, but you're doing better than you were 5 seconds ago. You're on your way in. And hopefully we're good. Rain running, groceries, time before tabletop. Hope your trains behave. They're behaving the way that they're coded to. That's not always the way I want them to behave, but it's how they're coded to. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. I'll let you run. Okay, so this train's somewhere. It's doing decent speed, so I'm happy about that. So this having full anymore is not going to work as well because now the devs made these hold twice as much, which is great, but screws up this, especially with me dumping like 5 more trains onto the system. Okay, so you are where? You're halfway here. And I don't know if any of these corners are sharp corners. I don't think any of them are, but they might be. Mechanical parts, mechanical 2.3k going up. Okay, that's good. Alright. No, we're doing 80 the whole way here, and then this has got sharp corners in it. I know, but I'm not worried because we're pulling into a station with full brakes on. Okay, so you should be able to pop into one of these, load up really quickly, and get the hell out of here. And we should feed this from both ends. Really don't like the setup, but it works. Can I copy that? Can I? Nope. Okay. Can I copy that? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I get a... No, you don't plug in. Plug up. Okay, need to design an unload station and a load station. That's not this. Okay, so you're off. You're running. You are up to speed reasonably quickly. Could get a little bit more speed, but not quite yet. And you should be fine. Okay, so hopefully that takes care of the iron ore problem. The fuel trains. Okay, hang on. Let's keep going through this process. All right, you're only allowed to go there if the modules are full. And these have a train limit as 1. Oh, okay. So because I have 4 stations, I can park 4 trains. 2 will park here, 2 will park there. No. I can only have 3 trains. Why are your trains driving on the right, Richard Smith? Because I decided I'd put them on the right. Do you plan on making like a complete mining outpost blueprint? I think it would be a neat thing to work on. Switch the first and second belt so you don't have to route so bad. Yeah, I could do that, but it just doesn't matter. I don't need to tidy it up. I do want to be not a complete mining outpost. I do want to have. I do want to get a blueprint that I can say, okay, we're good. We can put down this. This is going to be your sorter, which is going to do this, and it's going to have train stations that, in theory, you can plug into it to get rid of the resource that you're trying to get, plus coal, plus rock. That's what I'm really looking for. Okay, copper. So you have 1 here. And if I go to here, you have none. And where are the trains? The trains are driving here with copper, leaving, and driving to go get copper. Okay, so your schedule should be, if you're empty, you're allowed to leave. This, I don't want it to be all modules are full unrestricted. So unrestricted means I can park 2 trains here and keep filling them up. And then they can drive to the unload, which is limited to 1. So only 1 train can be in each one of these at a time, and then they can fully unload. Now, if I put a 3rd train on the copper line, you would park here. And if you park here, you block these guys getting out. So that doesn't work at all. I need the trucks to cross here because they can't cross a non-90 degree train track, which is annoying. Are you empty? You are empty. Okay, can you go away? All right, so, okay, whoa, okay, yep, can I just unpause you and set you for like priority 2? Where does gold go? Gold goes to here. How much gold do you store? 20. Okay, well, I'll have to see if that warning message goes away. Alright, hopefully it goes away. Alright, so I can put three on the coal line, which I have, right? And 3 on the copper line. Yes. Okay. And all I need to do is make sure that the copper is set to unrestricted and the coal is set to coal or pickup. I need to change you to unrestricted as well. It's the same story. You can park 2 trains here and then they can leave when they're ready. Okay. Iron ore pickup is already set to unrestricted. They can just park in the station, fully load with iron. Once they're fully loaded, they're allowed to leave. Damien, if you're here, thank you. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I'm more than happy to give you absolution for any guilt that you feel of using ad blocker. Why the fuck are you over here? Okay, that's ridiculous. Because I don't have fuel. Alright, what the hell are the fuel trains doing? Fuel trains. You are driving back for more fuel, yep. And you are driving out to take fuel to iron. Excellent. And that's going to probably disappear straight away because you hold 360 and the train only moves 360. Chaos! Chaos incarnate. Thank you for gifting a sub to Serial Dead. I appreciate it, mate. How you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Schedule. You can come here to get fuel. You can come here to get fuel. If any module, or all modules, it needs to be all modules. Okay. You are meant to be set to all modules empty. You're meant to set to all modules empty. And you are meant to set to all modules are empty. All right, all modules are empty. Okay. And you all have a train limit of 1. So therefore, in theory, if I get this right, I could have a train potentially parked at this station. Have a train come out here, unload fuel. And you can only go back to here if nobody's here. So what I want to do is I want to have these 2 trains, these stations empty in theory at all times, and possibly 5 trains out and about. I don't know. It might work. Can I duplicate you? Yes. Can I duplicate you and duplicate you? This might work. It might go terribly wrong. I have no idea. But we're going to try it. Because why the hell not? Because I need to get fuel over there. Alright, sand is a problem. Very big problem. It's not getting any better. So that means I need to have a shit ton of unity. Okay, you're another fuel drop iron. Yeah, well, you're not fuel drop iron anymore. You are... So, you are going to be... Sand. Do I crush on site? Or do I take it back and crush it there? We're going to crush on site. That way I don't have to deal with anything but sand. Okay. Can I tell your friends that you're all sand? This is a rock drop, which I don't need right now because we haven't set that up yet. Can I get this design for the fuel station. I had an upgrade. Can I put you here for 2 seconds? And can I remove that part? And also remove that guy. And then can I just put this... Okay, can I see what the hell I'm doing? Why are the ghosts so white? I said just leave the ghosts with a blue tint. They look great with a blue tint. Okay. So that'll be our fuel station. That'll be our sortie thingy, which does not need to be tied to this or this. Also doesn't need that name. And you're going to be sorting quartz. 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 More quartz. Have you heard about our quartz problem? Because it's about to be a problem. Quartz and quartz. Okay. And then actually I should just delete that and I should sort everything. Okay. Except I don't want to load that in there. I want to take this out and I want to crushing. Okay. You do quartz to quartz crushed. Yep. And then your friend does quartz crushed to sand. 96. I'm sure that's 3 of them, right? Yep. 986 times by 3 is 288. Okay. So I need 1 and 4. Okay. Can I get this? Can we put you here? Can I go... High supply of server. Well, that's actually a great error message to have. Sand, microchips, silicon, mechanical parts. Which is half full. That's fine. And... Oh, construction parts 2, 4 are bad. Map is full. That's a good sign. This is a manufacturing problem. Wrath, to answer your question... Oh, my God. About rockets? No, we didn't get around to a rocket program. Okay, so. Great. You also have too much rock. Okay, can we just... You. You. There. Rock. Build. That way maybe somebody can get the queue. Come back. Edit. This one. There. Yep. Build. This is already covered by a tower. It should be a universal tower, but it doesn't look very universal. Okay, you're from an entirely different place. Okay, can I get a you? Can I get a you? You are assigned to this one. This one is assigned to this location. This location is rock and dirt. Yeah, okay. This should be everything you guys are digging out of the hill. Okay, and the limestone guys are still working their way across slowly. Can I put a cut in there, guys? I don't really want you doing that. I want you to go sideways. I want access to this. Also need to get rid of that dock. But we'll get there. Alright. So, back to quartz. Okay, so I need to bring the quartz out and turn it to a bunch of sand. And, no. That one. Sand. Recommend brain on setting up a decent train line. I've been through a couple of iterations, and all I can tell you is going fast is important. So only using 100 and... No. So only using 130. Okay, so sand's not that bad, in theory. So I need to get the sand, get the quartz out, turn to sand, and we're going to do that with this. You output 288, so I can use a tier 2 belt, loose tier 2 to go like that. Okay, so that solves that problem. You need a T3 in, and then this goes into the train. Can you be... Okay, no, and no. And sand. Okay. Can you also be... No. Sand. Okay, can you... Oh no, it's quartz. This is quartz. Okay, can you tell your friend, and you tell your friend, and they're not going to be able to empty the quartz, but that's besides the point. Alright, so, I need to crush things. Okay, no, I can't do this belt. So, I need belts. Okay. Huh? Stay. Okay. So it just tells me what it costs, but it doesn't tell me that it's significantly cheaper to build T2 than T3. Okay, cool. Alright. Go away. Alright, so can I have some belts? And you need to be T3 to come in. And then you can be T2. Okay, you're unhappy. Can I fix this? Oh, you're off center. Okay, can I fix this well? I want you to be that way. Yep. Can I have you be that way? Yep. And then I remove that. I put my T2 belts back to there. No, actually, you be facing that way. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, so sand. Yep. Okay, so T2. Okay, no, I need a. Okay, you go there. Then you come around and you go to here, and then you go around to there, and then you need to go away, and you need to be T3. And the plan is probably to park this right beside this, because I don't see a reason why not. So T3 into there. And I'm making sand on demand at a rate of 288. And that's probably not enough. So do I change these 2 buckets to sand and remove these belts? And quartz would have to go out and around and in. Sand can come in at the back and then go, yeah, we're going to do that. Alright, can this belt, wherever it goes to, hopefully go away? Deletes. And deletes. Okay. Can this, wherever it goes to, oh, that's a direct one, go away. Can this, no, that's a different one. Can this one, which is also direct, go away? And then you can go away. Alright. So, mind control tower goes over there. You go away, you get flippy flippied. You get flippy flippied. And then we get belt from here. Hello? Oh, no, that's a T2. I need T3. Belt from there goes in there. Right, and you be nope, and you get to be sand. Okay, and you also get to be sand. Whoop. Sand. Okay, so you're sand and you're sand. All right. So flippy. No, you really want to keep it connected. I don't like it when they have connected. All right. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Okay. So I need belts. T3 to go there, and there. And I need a box. You're a box. Okay, so I have 1 tile. Cool. Talk about not wasting space. Alright, so sand comes out the front. Sand needs to go into this guy. And F. There to there. Alright. Where was the island gone? Paper, it's here somewhere. There are parts of it everywhere. Speaking of everywhere, you guys full of titanium again? Yep. I don't notice when that goes off. Can I put more titanium in that bucket? Also, how much are you on this crew? 4. Okay, we need to remove a few of you guys. Whoever gets their first bucket emptied, I'm stealing you. I need you guys to work elsewhere. On quartz. What's this? Saran ready to fall over is full. Yep. You also need that removed. Cool. Full outputs. Protex page. Oh. Oh. Can't find path. What do you mean you can't find path? You really can't find path. I didn't change anything. It's bidirectional, and out. Okay. Can you path to here? Yes. Can you path to here? Yes. Can you path to here? Yes. So what do you mean you can't find a path? All modules empty. Train limit 1. Fuel drop iron. So you're coming here right now and you're driving and you are not driving. Why are you not driving? You're going to fuel pickup. You're going to fuel drop copper. You're going to fuel drop coal. Okay. You cannot find a path to that location. Nope. Where are you? This guy. Why will you not drive forward? Everyone and cats. Hope you're doing well, dude. I take the pedestrian partial. Was death spot was resolved? No, not even close. Iron's fixed. We added more trains to the problem. But trains are not pathing now. I don't know if it's because too many trains, therefore they're getting confused. Oh, also you're almost done. That'd be nice. Can I disconnect that tile? Yeah. You need to be on a shorter loop, a much shorter loop. Yeah. Can I go, actually, can I go there to there now? And can I disconnect that as well? And then unpause you and have a truck do it. Joel! No, it's not Joel. It's Jimmy. Oh my God. It's so tiny. I apologize. I also, I'm bad at names anyway, so we'll just blame one or the other. Jimmy! Thank you for upgrading your membership to a lover of the content. I appreciate it. Jimmy, are you here? Are you here? Would you like to have a train, possibly, or a truck named after you? No, you stopped at one train and you have more trains than stops. No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations. Ignoring these two. So I think I'm okay. It's so tiny, I apologize. Probably not the first time that was said. Oh my God. No, YouTube is just on a screen that it's far left corner and it's actually hidden behind a microphone as well, which does not help. Is the train to make it to main refueler west? No, he's trying to go iron. But we've got one parked at iron. Okay, you can be cancelled. I need the next one to show up. Actually, can you start the track? Oh shit. No, they can drive here. No, I'm good. I'm good. I made sure they can drive here. Okay. Come on. Where's the other one? What? What do you have that can't be sorted now? Huh? Oh, everything's going through a 60 belt. Well, that doesn't really help much, but it helps a little bit. I need one of you just to drive across and oh, I'll do. Whose hand you emptying? You're emptying his. Cool. You can also come across. Elf, you just got reassigned. Okay. The other one can sort itself out in good time. I need you to drive here. All right. So this guy is parked here. He's trying to go to fuel drop iron. Okay. Except he's not going forward. And I see no reason why he's not going forward. Okay, so let's just spin the direction on this. Train cannot reach destination. Could not path. Could not path. Okay, and you're trying to path to here. Okay, cool. You can't path because it's facing the wrong way. Okay, now it's bi-directional. Can you now path? Okay, can you move to here? No, you can't move to there. Cool, that's what I expected. Okay, can I pause and unpause you? Cannot find path. Why? Cannot path. Why can't you path into the freaking station? Oh my god. What's the deal with all the lag? Okay. Can I go back to this? Has it been now bagged by a different train? You're going to fuel pickup. You are going to fuel drop iron. So it is I have one too many trains for the fuel line. So I don't know how two of you got allocated at the same time, but I need you. So you're unnamed. Can I put you into whoop? Yeah, the Texas Giant. Alright. So you need to go into here. Can I find you and pause you? Okay. No, it has a list by Vinyl again. Screw it. No. Should have maybe added a balancer somewhere along the line, but I didn't. Okay. Alright. So. Coal is upgrade. Stop pestering me. So iron ore, microchips, servers, graphite, wafers, mechanical parts. So mechanical parts are tied to iron. Hopefully that fixes itself. Quartz. Quartz for sand. That needs to be fixed. Alright. How do I fix that? So you are going to come into here. You're going to go to there. This will be a sand station. And then I need to do something better when it comes to loading and unloading. All right, so we are trains. Show me. All right, so we are coming in on the right. We're going to come into here, right? And then we're going to leave on that track. That track has 3 tiles. Okay, so can I have you? Yep, you're 3 tiles. Excellent. Can I move the designations go away? Oh, can I move this forward? That'll do. I don't care. Just go somewhere. Okay, you go away. You come on. There you go. All right, and you can go away. And then we can do that, and we can do that. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more space. That gives me less space. Gives me less space. I want more space. Okay. Can I copy? That's 5 tiles. Okay. That's my marker. Alright, so I want 2 tiles. No, can I just copy? Can I just copy the whole wishbone? Yeah, can I put the wishbone here instead? Excellent. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Oh, fuck. Sure. Alright. Can I change you to be single direction? You to be single direction, you're bi-direction, and I'm definitely 1 tile too close. Yeah, I'm 1 tile too close. Okay, cancel that again. Can I cut it this time? Can I have 2 tiles just in case trains are picky? And then bring this to... yeah. Okay, so... 2 tiles worth of bi-direction, 2 tiles worth of bi-direction. You are an in. You're an out. You're an out. You're an in. I don't need that marker. And then I just need to work out how we're going to load that. Okay, I have 1 tile on the right-hand side. And I can probably get the train track to move over 1 tile. Okay, so can I cut that? Can I move it over 1 tile? I think I get that. That didn't work. Let's put that back. There. Alright, if I put a balancer... Person belt. Okay, so you go into there. And you go into there. Now that gives me 1 lane to drag forward. I don't really want 1 lane to drag forward, I want 2 lanes. So that means I really want an extra lane on both sides. Awesome. Okay, well, in theory, I can plug you beside you, in theory. Makes those corners so much overlap, but okay, sure. Alright, and stone doesn't actually have to go there. I can slide down. A 2-cell gap, use 1 as an elevator for each pair. What? 2-cell gap, use 1 elevator for each facing pair of loaders. I think what I want to do is I want to, where are we? We go here, we go down 1. I think what I want to do is, oh, now I got 3 tiles because I can't count. I think what I want to do is I want to do that, I want to do that, and I want to have a main line come through. Okay, so, stone has 1 tile, 2 tiles. You have 3 tiles. You don't really need 3 tiles. Actually, does it give me an advantage having more tiles? If I have more tiles, I could... If I had... Nope, stop that. If I had 3 come in, I could have 1, 2 come out, but then I'm limited to 2. I don't need even unloading, I need fast unloading. Leaving a space between the station, you can fit a balancer between them. Use 2 lifts connected to the balancers, feeding each other with 4 squares. Trains, elevators, and turntables. That's that one. Yeah, we know. Can I meant to bring trucks off this. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to allow you guys to put stuff in there. And then I'm going to remove 2 of you. And do you put stuff in there? You do put stuff in there. And I have no idea where the other guy is. No, it's not that guy. Okay. I don't know where he was going. Alright. Cool. So I now have a couple of idle trucks, which is great because I want them to come over here. And I have no idea where the diggy boys are, but they're not here. So, alright. What? Okay. So, can I copy this? I'm trying to read this and make sense. Okay. So, this is more adaptive to an. Okay. So, balancer in the middle. Use 2 lifts connected to the balancers feeding into each other. Okay. So, lift. In. And then you're saying take that out. But okay, in and in. So you're saying no. What? Leaving a space between the station, one could fit a balancer between them, then use 2 lifts connected to the balancers feeding into each other. Nope. With 4 spaces. Nope. I don't understand. Put the connector on the output lift. Okay. Lift. This way instead. Yep. And this. And this. And this. And then you're saying duplicate that and put the balances up high. Oh, they're on the ground. Okay, so if I copy them, they stay at ground level. No lifts out of the balancer. 2 balancers, not 1. Huh? What? Put a connector on the output of the lift. Okay, start from scratch. Here. Lift. Here. Connector. Okay, I've got somewhere. Are we saying do this and then do this and then do that? Then duplicate it and then put the balancer in the middle. And then I could do so if I put a balancer here for neatness sake. Okay, can I Jamie, how you doing? Balances through the belts. Lifts are through by putting 400 on connector at the end of this. Could get 4 belts out of a lift. Yes, so you're talking about doubling the throughput by using a connector instead. Yep. Okay, hang on. Right, so can I take this? Can I take this in here? Alright, so if we do... So you have to feed into a connector. I'm not worried. Am I worried about throughput? Not so much. I'm worried about tight and slightly even, and mostly even. Okay, I don't need this, do I? Just having things up help. Not really. The only thing it helps is, yes, I have double the throughput, providing I only go lift to balancer. But I'm not worried about throughput. Connectors might not connect to my browser, but they need to be adapted by a lift first. Yeah. So you're saying do this, and therefore I can get. I don't believe it's 400, or it did get changed last update, and I don't know if they've come back and tweaked it again. But yes, I wouldn't be limited to 450 on the belt. I'd be limited to maybe 900 at this point. So I could potentially do, that. And I could do 900, 1800, maybe 1800 per second. But you only load 120. So if I do, let's just go with 900. 900. If I can get 900 per minute, that's great. And then I have, oh, hang on. Okay, we'll come back to that. All right, if I have 900 and I'm dividing that by 120, so that's 7.5 wagons. No, 7.5. It's going to be filled in. I can fill 7.5 of them per month, which is per minute. So I can fill a train wagon in 13 seconds, 0.13 of a minute, whichever it is. Kick Paul, how you doing? Happy Friday. Isn't connecting your lift directly to a balancer invalid? Nope. It's saying the balancers are in front of these ports, so they're blocking them. But then you'll be limit your mergers. Just run 4 lines to the 4 machines. Use the connector on the port station. Yeah. I've got a connector, but I can load the train so fast it's ridiculous. All right, I can't get a train in and out of the station that fast. It's the age-old Factorio problem. But you know, I can move material at this speed, especially in space age, with the stacking on the belts. But why the hell would I try and put that in a train? Because I'd have to have a train pull in and out of the station every 43 seconds. And I'm just not getting trains in and out of the station every 43 seconds. No, it's not that. It's V to flip vertically in Factorio. This one's going to be F. Cool. Can I put you here? All right. So that then halves the amount of trains I need to get through. And then the new question is, can I bring in ore? Okay. Can I can I force you to let me do that? Yes, it turns out. Okay, you were happy. Oh, you one tile too high. Okay. Can I down one? No. Okay. Can I lift? Can I get a belt? That's height 5. That's correct. Okay. So they look to be height 5 as well. Okay, remove one of you. Besides that, that's definitely at height 5. Okay. So if I take you to height 5, you connect belts. And you can also be at height 5 without a problem. But it's arguing. Okay. So can I put this back in here for a second? Yeah. And then can I put you back in here? The fact that we're doing ins and outs is irrelevant. I can fix that later. Okay, can I get a belt? Can I plug that into here and then bring it to... So you have to come down a tile for reasons that I don't understand. Okay. Alright, so if you have to come down a tile, can I put you one tile lower? Can I remove you? Can I put you one tile lower as well? Yep, and then copy, and then copy. Yep, and then we take this, put it over here, and we take this, and we put it over here, And then we delete some things. 3 streak achieved. Nice. What a wonderful Steam achievement. Congratulations, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back for stream number 3. That's all blocked now. I can't access them. Okay, so you have to be at height 5 to access. And then if you're at height 5, the belt has to come down to height 4 for reasons. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can duplicate it. So, you go to there. And you go to there. And then you go to there. And then you go to there. Okay. So now potentially I could load 4 belts in. And they'd load all 8 depots evenly. And they'd load them at the rate of stupid. I believe that would be the actual loading rate. Stupid per second. It's mass time. Yeah, it's mass time. Must be this tall to ride. Yes. You must be this tall to go over a train station. But for some reason you need to be slightly shorter to come down instantly, and I don't know why. Because that's valid. I can just take this out right here at height 5. I don't know why it wanted to come down to height 4, and then this one came down to height 4 at a different. Oh, this one went up. Okay, this one went up. The other ones are coming down. That's why it's different bands. But that's besides the point. Yes, that is tight. That's 2 tiles, which is what I have here. So that would work for this one. It's also a ridiculously fast loading rate, for the record. Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I confirm you're all outs? You're a in and an in. Yep. So I appreciate it. Mag, it's a good idea. It's actually going to work perfectly fine for my iron, which is where I'm about to put it. But for a normal station, it's overkill. Okay, so rather than you doing stupid things looking like that, can I have you do slightly less stupid things by removing everything between there and there? Yeah. Can I also remove that piece? And technically that piece. Bye. Okay. And then we can take this and you go there. Oh, and my belt's disappeared. Awesome. Guess what? It doesn't copy and paste. All right, can you go from here to height 5, which you cannot find a pillar here, even though, oh, okay, now you can find it. I want you, sure, you can go in there. All right, can you go in here, and then here, and then here, there, and then I need you to go, I don't know, in? You're an out. You need to be an in. Cool. And then if you're an innie, and you're an innie, then they have the grossest belly buttons ever. Cool. Can I get you? I don't know, is the innie the gross one or the outie the gross one? I don't know. I'm not an expert on belly buttons. Okay, you can go there. Cool. And we build you. And then I need you to see you come to life. So, yes, this should have ridiculously higher load rates into potentially everything. I really want to pause it, empty it, and try and fill it all evenly. But yeah, you can see the belts are not stopping, and these are moving 450 a second. Actually, technically, well, actually, yeah, you should be full. They are full. Cool. It's the same trick I'm using here. We're pushing too much material through a connector. Oh my god, that's really bad. Wow. So I have an iron problem. Other. What's other? Fucking what's other? Green Greenhouse, cracking. Pipe. Oxygen furnace. What the fuck's other? Alright, we need to go start culling. So, maintenance 2 is trucks, excavators, nuclear reactor, assembly, arc furnace, microchip machine, enrichment plants, chem plants, high pressure, low pressure. Okay, and maintenance 1 is a shit ton. Alright, and what is overview? So we're going through 1.3, we're going through 1,000, and we're going through bugger all. Okay. But my iron is coming in. It's getting converted to steel. There's no better recipe. There's no more efficient recipe. And to confirm, you take in 48. You give me 24 steel. 24 steel comes 24 steel. Great. All right. So that comes out. It comes down here. It goes into nothing. You're not enough input. You need 36. So technically that belt's 1 tier too low. Okay, you get upgraded 1 tier. Oh, they're paused anyway. Okay. So, and also technically the wood belt needs an upgrade. Cool. And the slabs has already been upgraded to that point. Okay. So, you're not consuming any because that box is full. Okay. You are making with mostly iron because you are a priority on the iron. You're priority in on the iron. And the problem is we just don't make iron fast enough to keep up with 2 of you. Whatever. You're not using steel. You are using steel, and you are fine on the speed of belt that we're on, right? Probably not. Okay. Okay. And you guys don't consume steel. All right. And steel comes out. Steel goes into this, which is making my construction, my vehicle parts 2, which then gets shipped off to the ship, and we turn them into oil. Okay. You are empty. So you use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you're using 5. You are using 16. So you're using some mechanical parts, which doesn't matter. You're using 12. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are using 16, which is basically one of these guys, 7. So I have 3 left. Where are the other 3 sending their steel? So steel comes. It doesn't go. It doesn't leave there. Okay, and it doesn't leave there, and it doesn't leave there. No. Okay, so nobody else is using steel. It's all used right here. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was up to like 6 of them. So 6 of them at 48 is 6 times 48 is only 300 iron ore. Okay, so can I go iron ore? It is about 300 after we've caught up on maintenance and everything else. Okay, and that's all going to gears, and then gears is doing this. So you are, one of these runs 2 of these, you run 2 of these, you're running 18
Hello, my
times
friend.
3
Stay a while
is
and
54.
listen.
So you're running one a bit, okay? Then you've got 36 gears left over. You're running this. Whoa, yeah, you're running this one. So I have 36 gears left over. You're using 9 of them. So I have 27 gears left over. 27 gears has to be coming over to this to be split into science, doing vehicle parts 2 into 3. Oh, you're getting steel. How the fuck are you getting steel? You're also getting steel. All right, how the hell are you guys getting steel? That box. Okay. So steel's coming here, here, and here. They're mostly full. Mechanical components are coming here to do science and also vehicle parts to get more trucky boys. Also, you are very full of vehicle parts, which is good. Oh, and you have a box as well. Well, the box is set to export. So if it fills up, the box will send vehicle parts to... Oh, you're also doing vehicle parts. Oh. Okay. I did build a few trains. Like, a lot of them. You're 80 parts. You're 10, you're 10, you're 10. And I did build, okay, that was a few parts. All right, so I just wasted a shit ton of steel is what I'm seeing. Okay, all right, can I also, no, okay, can't make it. All right, so I should be going through 6 and a bit. 6 times 48. I should be going through about 300 iron ore. Okay. And most of that's spent on maintenance. Okay. So what can we do about maintenance? Maintenance is already maintenance reduced by 30%. Recycling's at 30%, and I can't go any higher. I have 7.8 here, so I get another 0.2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get another 3 of these guys. And they don't need to be pretty, so can we just temporarily, yeah, I know, temporarily make a statue maintenance. I know. That's what I said. I said it out loud. I meant it. That pipe. Oh, whoa. Shit. Show me. Okay, so if I remove that, and then I remove that, are you now happy? Hey Diddy, are you happy? You don't know if you're happy. Can you drive over here and tell me if you're happy? Okay, you would be happy, but you can't get in from the other side either. Pause! Okay, can I come to... no, T, and then fluid. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to keep everything in my head at the same time and try and work out where the hell I can save more maintenance. And 2 more statues would be a start. 3 more statues. Temporary statues. Okay. And then can I also remove that one? Yep. And can I remove that? And then, hey Diddy, how do you feel about it now? You got a repath for me, dude. I feel great about it. Excellent. All right. You can go back to whatever the hell you were doing. All right. Which is coming in slag instead. Okay. That should be... Okay, cool. Can I take... No, a very bad belt. I just need... I need tier 1 belt. Okay. Can I have you go to... I don't know. Just, I need you out of here. Without blocking anything, preferably. Sure, looks good. And... Okay, turns out you only have to go height 4. Can you come down a height 4? Excellent. And can you just plug in there? Cool. And that should solve that problem. And do you still think you get slag? Yeah, surely you got long arms, P. Diddy, right? Do a close approach. I don't know whether you can do a close approach from there. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so let's just solve that problem going forth. I don't have to do that anymore. Alright, one less truck delivery. Okay, so. Alright, I had fuel gas. Fuel gas here. Alright. Fuel gas, 3 statues. Sure. Fuck it. We're just gonna put it beside this one. 1. Oh, I can connect in there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I only need 2 of them. I need 3 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. Medical? Medical! Medical! You gave me that idea and you need to shut up pass. Well, thank you again. No problem. The limits of T1 sorters. Oh yeah, T1 sorters. The Let's Play had one T1 sorter. Use another 12. Okay, so we use another 12 there. Alright, can we just index this? Glass rocket chairs, we're not doing that. We're using a little bit for nuclear, but nothing. We haven't even got anywhere near titanium. Okay, alright, so I'm not really using it, but so the only way to get it really is servers or vehicle parts. Okay, can I get a 2-module ship? 500. Okay, 500 iron ore. That's the number I need to work on. And to get 500 iron ore, I need to get vehicle parts to 35. Okay, so can we go to vehicle parts? Oh, did I upgrade those machines? Yeah, I did. Okay. So you're doing... You're doing 16. And what was that? It was iron. It was 35. So we're going to go with 32. 32 is close enough. So to get 32, I need to have this double. So I need 8, 16, 8, 16. I need 32 steel. Plus, I need 48 mechanical components, which is 24. So I need 24 plus 32. I need 56 steel. 56 steel is 48 to 56. So it's 56 times 2. So it's 112 iron ore to get me 112 iron ore to get me 400 iron ore. Or 500 iron ore. And then I'm going to lose 112 of it. So I get, we'll call it 350 iron ore. Okay, 350 iron ore, and if I want to do that every month, let's say, where are we? Iron. Contracts. Find. Find? No, find doesn't work. Iron. Okay, so if I want to do that every month, I need to have 0.6 per unit, which is nothing. Not worry about that. Servers might be a better option, but they're way more complicated. Not having a problem with silicon right this second. So we're going to ignore that. I need to have 4 of you. I need to have 2 of you. I need to have a little bit of glass, which I have. I have a little bit of electronics, which I have. And that would get me 400 every month. Roughly. Okay, so if I do iron, and then I just crank this up to 8 modules, and that's 5,000, and we're using 2.5 rough, we're using 280 currently. So if I do 5, I get 400. I get 400 out of every 5. I get 350 out of every 500. So basically I'd need to do, if I get 350, okay, if I get 350 every time I do this contract, I go with 10 months worth. So I'd have to make 375 every 10 months. Divided by 10 equals 37 vehicle parts, which is just a little bit more than what I've put right here. And that would be 5 uni every 10 months. That's half a uni every month on average, providing I don't drop my uni to 0. We need to import coal. Coal's a separate issue. 100% a separate issue at this stage. Okay, and then if I did that, I could do glass rocking chairs. If I did glass rocking chairs, that'd get me the half a uni I need every month, easily. Then I just need to set up production for glass rocking chairs, which is wood, which I have, and it's glass, which I have, and it's a little bit of steel, which I have, and glass is right here, and wood goes there. So therefore, I could make glass rocking chairs right here. I could also make this out of here somewhere. That's full of iron. I want a downgrade planner. Really, really want a downgrade planner. I can't even sort iron ore anymore. Hang on, you have what? You have no import. How the fuck did you get there then? Whatever. Alright. Trucks can import. Build that. Oh, and then can I delete that? Move. And set you to nothing. You're rock. You're trash. You're sand. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Why is there dirt on it now? Oh, 'cause it's got dirt right there. Fuck. Cancel, remove, change this to aluminium. There you go. All right. Yeah, come on. Iron ore, get out of the way. All right. Can I delete that? Okay. All right. So that's an option to solve hopefully iron, but I need like more workers, which is a separate problem. You are allowed to dump sand in there. Why don't we let you dump sand in here? You can now dump sand in here as well. Yeah. We're gonna delete these 2 buckets because I don't need them. I hope. Alright. It was set to accept our side only. Okay, we're just gonna power of uni, make that disappear. Cool. Alright, so you're full and happy of sand. I don't need that. You're on accept sign only. Cannot export. And hopefully that solves that problem for right this second. Alright, so that could solve my iron problem. The trains are solving my iron problem as far as deliveries go. Okay. And I still don't have quartz to fix sand yet. Okay, so back to this problem. I don't need that ridiculously high loading speed. I just need something that works. Okay, can I go transports? Can I go loose? Can I go U-shape? If I put you there, and then I put you here, and then honestly, I'd really like to use slow belt. I do that plus that. I want 2 inputs, and that means they're going to only load 6 of you, which is a problem. Or I use twice the main balances, which I don't want to do. Okay, so we're going to go here to there. We're going to go here to here. We're going to remove you and remove you. I'm going to make you the next here. And then we're going to copy that, flip it twice, and put it here. Okay, you are going the wrong direction. You're going the wrong direction. You're now all outs. Okay, but I'd really like you one tile closer, but I can't put that directly to there. So I'd have to... I could do that. Okay, can we cut that? Can we cut that? Can we cut that? And can we cut that? All nerfs are rebalances, but not all rebalances are nerfs. What? How's it going? Is Shibby being idle or busy with glowing stuff? It's idle. We started importing glowing stuff properly. Okay, so you're a tier 1, so I can put a connector. Come on. There. Okay, then I can put you here, plug you into there, and I have a connector there as well. And then you go into here, and you go into here. I want to cut you down by a tile, and I didn't do exactly what I wanted. So can I cut you and go there, and then take this and slide it up a tile, and then I can go there, and there, and there, and there, and then I have to bring them in from both sides. Let's not do that. Where's the undo button like Factorio? Just going to put it all back where I had it 5 seconds ago. Okay. There to there and there to there. Alright, so you say everybody's an out. Great. That's my loading. Then I can just bring 2 fast belts in and dump them in. And then I just need to put this here somewhere. Okay. So... Can we remove this? Can I take... This is what I decided. I put this here. And remove that. Can I pick this up and put that there? And then I still have a bit of room left. Okay. Do I want to rearrange this in some way? Not really. Okay, you can come to here. Okay. Turns out that's going to be a curve. That bit can go away. We can work out direction later. No, I want to delete that part and delete that part. And you can just live down here. You get yellow. There's a pillar in the way, right? No, there's no pillar in the way. Okay, can I get you to come in here? Please? 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 Please, please, please? 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 Okay, and be less stupid. Alright, can I delete that? Alright, which is the ins and which is the outs? That's the out. So the out can be horrible because we're climbing, so I don't really care. Maybe a bit too horrible. You're happy there. Okay, fine. We'll just delete that part and try again. Alright, you can go. Oh my god. Sure. Okay, can I give you a pillow? No, actually, as long as the game's paused, you don't need a pillow. Alright, can I get this to come here? No, it's a shit corner. That's the problem I had. Every time. Trying to get them to path over one another's pain in the ass. Alright, can I put a pillar somewhere so you stop complaining? There you go. Excellent. Alright, so... okay. Then I need to fix this bit. So we're just going to remove that. We're going to remove all of that. And that. And... I don't know. No, Okay, that's bad, but sure. Alright. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so can I put you there? I can grab a tile from here and go T. Okay. This is the out. So this will be fine because you're starting from a dead stop. Okay, so can you go there? Can I remove that bit? Can I, in theory, go to here and get that to match? T? Cannot find valid path. Oh, come on, try harder.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Hi, my
listen.
friend. How you doing? You son of a... Okay, fine. Can I put you there? All right, so we now know we're off by a tile. Can I get you... no, can I get you to go this way? Yep, because I need to line up with that. I need to come from here. And can I... Okay, it cost me a tile. It's fine. All right, can I remove that piece? Excellent. Can I go from here up to here with as nice a train track as possible? Sure. Okay, so, directionality. Okay. You're an out. You're an out. You're an in. You're an in. You're an out. You're an in. You're an out. It all looks pretty good. Okay. And I can't get a diggy boy in here. Oh, is that the diggy boy? Hey, diggy boys are always here. Why is the track... What? Why is the track one tile off the station? Pops, what do you mean? This bit? This is a marker. It's just a length. And I have a yellow bit. I have a yellow bit because... That was going the wrong way. The other station. The other station is... Because I didn't line shit up. Well, cool. So you know how I had that one extra tile? Turns out I don't have that one extra tile. Ooh. Go away. Also go away. Alright, so I need you to go here and be happy. I was like, you put the slow bit right in the middle of the corner. That is so annoying. But whatever. Okay, so therefore you shall go here. Nice and happy. Great. Alright, so it turns out it's way better and I'm not off by a tile, but I was off by a tile. That caused me to be off by a tile. Alright, can I get this one just slightly better? Can I delete this little bit? Can I remove that? Can you go from here? No. Okay, the game is paused. You can't delete pillars, chat. Very important. Can't remove all the pillars. It's definitely a rule that the devs have put in the game. Okay, definitely can't remove all of them because the devs won't let you. No, really? You won't give me any other corner. Suck. That's probably not what I wanted. Really? Okay, what happens if I remove this properly? Okay, can I go from here to here? I can definitely get a different corner. But then can I also get this? It's climbing. Sure, you can do that. I don't mind. I do mind a little bit. Okay, I mind a lot, it turns out. Can you go from here? Brilliant. Except not what I wanted. No, I'm pretty much screwed. Okay, turns out you gotta go there. Alright. Can I delete all of this so people can actually get through? And that. Alright, so Diggy Boys can't get in, they have to travel all the way around. That's a flaw, but it's a flaw I'm going to keep for right now. We have raised tracks, which means big trucks and little trucks can drive through this. It's fine apart from that. We have quartz going in here, which will then get turned into a shit ton of sand and then get loaded here. The sand can come out and go into nothing because I didn't build that part. I only have one input. Okay. Can I get the fast belt, please? Out of here and up to height 5 and plug in that. And then can I remove? No, it's easy to do it this way. Okay, can I remove that one? Can I remove that one? And can I remove that one so we don't ruin any pathing for the trucks? And the fact that that's floating is not my fault. If I could add a pillar right here where it's not going to be in my way, I would. All right. So you're all sand loading. So I need to call you sand. Sand loading. Oh, and copy, paste. You're a fuel drop, sand, and you're a rock pickup that we still haven't, rock dump. Okay, it's not rock dump, it's a rock pickup, but whatever. We'll get to that eventually. Okay, so, you, can I put you here? Okay, and you're linked to that bucket, and that bucket. Yes. Okay, can I get you built? Can you get 2 of them? And they are somewhat close, but not really here yet. And that, it was a great draft, but didn't make the cut. Okay, I need you to have edit area with a rectangle. Can I do all of that? Excellent, cool. Can we mark N? Yep, can I mark all that for cutting? Yep. Okay, you're gonna need the ore sorter. 91 unit, that's not good. You're gonna need... You're probably not gonna need a dirt bucket in a hurry. So can I get the belts built? Because they're gonna be important. Can I get the rock built? It's so expensive. It's so bad. I'm so bad with uni at the moment. Okay, fine. Can I get that built, that built, that? What do you cost to build? 4. Fine. We're gonna get that one built, that one built, that one built, that one built. I know I need to do those as well. Fuck. Okay, sure. All right, and then I'm gonna let the trucks try and do this stuff. Okay, and these are already tier 3 belts. Yes. Okay. And you need friends. Okay, you can have a couple of friends. Excellent. Hank! Welcome back for 49 months. Woohoo! Choo choo. You can be a choo choo. Would you like to be a choo choo? No. Can I pause that one? I don't need that one. You can be a choo. Ah! No. Bad choice. No. Also no. Bad trucks. It's right here. Just dump it in the sea. Great, you're dumping in the sea. You're dumping in the sea. You're dumping in the sea.
Like a ball.
Dumping in the sea. Oh, and a razor chip. A razor chip. Also, welcome back for 33. Okay, trains. Chew. At depot, not at depot. We can take that chew. That chew. All right, so that chew pin. All right, can I have the Twitch colors? Okay, yep, you. All right, and Bob. And I need Hank's name. Okay. There you go, Hank. You now have a tube. All right. Thank you again. Welcome back for just a little while. 49 months. All right, videos. Not micromanaging logistics and starting tricky boys, girls to building. Why? I don't get it. It's all advanced logistics. That's one of the things I intentionally set up. Because that's much more efficient. Okay. So, that solves that problem, except it doesn't solve that problem, because I have no way of unloading sand here. I also still have that problem. You are producing CO2. CO2 goes into this pipe. This pipe comes over here and brings it to here. And then you guys make booze, and the booze pipe's full. And then if you don't make booze, it goes out there. Okay, can you instead add a recipe? Why are you full on sour water? That's bad. It says it's not connected. Okay, that'll probably improve you. Can I have you upgrade? That'd help. Okay, so you guys are priority output there. So what I actually need is I need a balancer on my balancer. And you go there. And you priority output that way. Sure. And then you go from there to there. Cool. And then we build that one. And we have you do recipe, that one, and then that one. Up. Okay, so you guys clear exhaust, and then have more exhaust coming in. Great. No idea where that comes from, but that's besides the point. Comes out of CO2. CO2 goes into these guys. They make booze. And then if the output's full, it goes into there. Then from there, it goes into there. And then from there, you make this recipe. And then as a backup, I can tank CO2 as well. I should have done that ages ago. Whatever. So you can produce that one, and then if that fails, you'll do the other one. And graphite's still a problem, but that's besides the problem. What? Cover that. I had to unassign a bunch of trucks, which helped. Yes, because you just assign trucks to things willy-nilly, rather than doing advanced logistics. Like wood is assigned to only go here and only go here, it turns out. Oh, for the other type of wagons, yeah. Yeah, they're the only places wood can be taken. But I don't have a truck assigned to do that. But then going by the rate these guys are not full, I probably need to assign some trucks to do that. Okay, where are the tree harvesters? Because that's actually worrying. Okay, tree harvester's here. He has a truck. The truck is here, which means he's delivering wood to here. He's not meant to deliver wood to here. He's meant to put wood into one of these. What the hell is he doing? I've ignored the problem for ages. What the hell are you doing? You're over here. Okay, you're miles from everywhere. Okay, and maybe I need another wood box. Probably past you. Can I put you guys over? Here looks good. Yeah? Gets reasonably close to everything. Can I put you here? Can we build both of you? And you should be assigned to go to here. And you should be set to assigned only. Okay. And you have no entry, 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 no entry. And you have, that's the problem. And you have, that's the problem. So that solves the problems. So you. All right. Mr. P. Zhangzu, who now has 2 trucks, and also Elf, which is buried in the forest, which means he's not working hard enough, have 2 trucky boys. Okay. Their 2 trucky boys can only take wood to a local wood box, which is here. That's the only valid location they can take them. And then this, which has no trucks assigned to it, but is number 9 on export, is assigned to bring wood directly to here. And that could only be done from one of 3 boxes, being this tree box, or this tree box. I need another tree box. I need another tree box down here. Because the tree planters went a little bit crazy. I sort of didn't stop them. Okay, can I put you there? And can I also... Mr. Tree Planty? Okay, cool. Can I also edit designation? Cool. Can I edit area? Can I just slide this to the left? Sure. Up. Yeah, okay, I can see what the dev said about lag. Can I have you guys plant trees, like all through here? And all through here? Probably not down the mountainside, but you know, we can try it. Cool. And there. Alright, so general trucks need to pick it up from the wood boxes and bring it to the other wood box, and that's the plan. rather than having dedicated trucks to it. Or make a trade to unload and load the wood. It's so temporary. I don't know where wood storage is going to go properly. What did I say about not having enough uni? Okay. Alright, that's someone. Forest designation outside those. Yeah, okay, don't care. What's your complaint? Yes, dude. You can't get there to dump rock because we're waiting for them to dig their way through the mountain, and they're lazy. I can't help that they're lazy. They're over here dicking around with this rock. They're meant to be over here dicking around with this rock. Okay. Well, let's blow glass as well. Perfect. Everything's going to plan. Right. Can I give you a bridge? Can I remove that? Can I put the lamp there? Can I go 4 here? Can I put that to there? Can I remove this? Can I set you back to a 3? Can I set you to a 3? And maybe you can make that work. I don't know. Can you make that work? No, you decide to go the other damn side of the island to get dump things. Yep. Yep, this is one of the problems I have. Hence we needed a rock dump station, which I haven't got to. Although I did... Oh. Who's in charge of this? You are. And this is set to... That looks like slag. It is slag. Oh, well, that explains so much. Can you be rock instead? Don't do things when you're tired. Alright. What are your import exports? They are... These blocks are export. Where are they? This. It's just a 9. Doesn't have anything special. The idea is just to keep the wood local. And then the trucks just move it when it needs to be moved. This is also dumping. Why are we traveling the other side of the fucking map? Like, you can dump rock here. You can now dump rock here as well. I don't even know who's covering. Oh, the other one's the other tower I just moved. Okay. You can go away. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. And I definitely don't need that bit. Or... Yeah, okay. Out of the way. Or that bit. And... truckers finding a destination. Trucker finding a destination can reach. Yep. Okay. Okay. Can I remove that back to there? Can I remove that back to there? Can I remove that back to there? And can I remove that from there up? Right. Can I get F4? No, that's nuclear. I want update 3. I want trains. I want that. Red roundabout. Red, green T-junction. Green roundabouts with green exits. Oh, okay, so I did have one. Green, green roundabout, a roundabout, yep. With green exit, narrow gauge. Okay. Alright, and then I can get rid of that as well. Alright, so. Dumping is still a problem. Glass is a problem. And glass is a problem because you're not doing shit. Because you don't have glass. And you don't have glass because you have... what? Well. That's a 60 belt. Going to where? Going to there. And how does limestone... Oh my god. Okay. My starter base. This is why things are not organized. Okay, so I stole these guys to go and dig this hole, and now I really need limestone. You're assigned to do rock, you're assigned to do limestone, you're assigned to do limestone, and you're assigned to do dirt. Oh, can I... Tower? Nope, tower. There it is. Can I just reassign that to over here, please? Yep. Alright. Hopefully we can get that problem solved. Because that's also going to cause a small iron shortage. Which is bad. Alright, so you're going to bring 200 iron per tick over here. And then you need to be faster as well. And then from there, we need to bring limestone to there. Okay, I guess I just put another one of these here. And then we work out how to spaghetti our way from here. Over the very important train. Oh, something just repath. Sure. To there. Okay, can I remove that? Can I get a big truck? Yeah, one of them. You can still pass through. Nice. At least I assume you can. Hang on, show me that again. Okay, you can definitely pass through. Okay, can I build you? And can I build you? And you're a 60 build out, which is probably okay. Also, I need to remove Thomas Williams' tank. Yeah, and then that's JD's Mighty Double Ender, which we're going to move over there. All right. So that's a 60. I thought I clicked the upgrade button. I did, but I didn't throw a unit problem. All right, and can I throw a unit that problem too? All right, so then you should get me limestone, which then goes out on a 60 belt and feeds limestone to all of. Whoa, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we went over our 10 limit. Okay, can I get that upgraded, and that upgraded, and that upgraded, and that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And I hit T2 belt for reasons. Okay. At class. Which needs 24 limestone by itself. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't really know if I want you doing that. Okay, I do want you doing... You guys are meant to dump your rock here. But it really doesn't look like you're doing it. In fact, it looks like... Oh, because people are going as close... Oh my god! Where's the non-solar base going to be? I don't know. You have enough wood chips to burn wood for a power plant. No, I don't. It's been going down constantly. I used to have 60,000. Because I haven't actually done anything about setting up wood chopping properly. So, Captain Industry is a game all about logistics, and most logistics are around trucks. The catch is, it's still the catch, and I forgot, trucks are path according to how the crow flies. So he's going to here to pick up stone. Actually, you pick up stone? No, you're to a mine control tower. You're going to go get fuel. Okay, that seems reasonable. You're done with things. You're getting dirt. Oh, perfect. You're getting dirt. You're bringing dirt to here. Why are you bringing dirt to here? Why are we not putting dirt here? Oh, because I didn't ask them to. Oh, I should put... actually... Oh, because it's not finished either. Okay. So... Hang on. Can you put dirt here? No. Okay. That's a non-dirt zone. Okay, that's technically the closest dirt zone, I think. This is now done. Cool. Can I get you to go away? Yeah. So yeah, he's pathing all of them. All the guys picking up rock. They're pathing to the closest drop-off zone, which happens to be here, according to how the crow flies. Even though this is a shorter drive distance. Oh, there's the tower. Okay, can I have you be assigned to this? And we're going to turn that off. And can you also be assigned to... I don't know who's in charge of this, or where the hell they are is probably more accurate. Yeah, okay. And if I assign you to here, then you're assigned to those buckets. I don't want you assigned to those buckets. Okay, so we're going to fix that by taking this tower, and we're going to edit area, and we're going to draw a rectangle, And it's going to be this big. Sure. And now I see what they mean about leaving the old grey lines behind. Okay, cool. So, if you guys have nothing but rock, which is probably not going to happen, you can take it there. You. If somebody comes to this bucket, where are you taking this? You are taking it to there. Great, that's what I want to see. Nice and close. Alright, and we have sand. And I have no train tracks, because they are far too expensive to have trucks deliver, because that sucks. Although they can bring over gravel in a big truck. So that's not too bad. Okay. Can I do that one? Can I do that one? Can I do that one? Do you have fuel yet? Nope. What? Holy shit. Did you just drop off fuel? You did. The fuel station's full. Okay. I don't believe it's going to say that way. Splank! How you doing?
Ooh.
See, I pay more attention than people think I do. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I am more than happy to give you absolution any guilt you feel for using our blocker. Well, you need. Cool. All right, fine. Fuck it. Trucks, do your worst. Or your best. Preferably your best. Okay, fine. Can I click that? Can I click that? Probably don't go and try and fill in that part of the lake that you're looking at. Oh, I didn't want to click that. Okay, force the habit, I guess. Can I build that part? Can I unpause that part? Can I unpause that part? Can I unpause that part? Alright, trucks are going to attempt to build that. What's it set to? It's set to 5. Maybe they'll get it done. Okay, and then I need the fuel. No, actually, there's no point clicking a fuel train to get its orders. I need to actually go the fuel trains. Schedule. I need to add station to this group. Bing. This station. And fuel drop sand. And that means you. In theory, I can enable you. And everything will be working fine. In theory. Unpause. See how well that goes. Alright. Truck is struggling to reach destiny. Oh god. Oh god. Why the fuck can't you get there? You can cross here and here. You can drive around the outside. Cross here and drive. Really? We're doing double crossing? I am doing double crossing. Well, that's stupid. Can you just sit there for 2 seconds? Can I get that to go away? Yeah, I'm forcing everybody to cross here, to then drive here, to cross here, to drive around. Oh god. 8 uni. Okay, can I have that? Can I put that here? Seems reasonable. And can I put this one here? And I need another piece. Okay, can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I grab... It's on a truck. Trucks. Nope, the other one. That one and that one. Okay. So, there. And there. And then we let the trucks do the rest of it. And choo-choos. Direction. That's a right and that's left. Okay. Because everyone's going to complain that their tracks suddenly disappeared. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's right. I can't use the hot click unity. Go away. Okay, it's not you. Whatever, I can't afford it anyway. Alright. So, you pass to here, you pass to here, you pass to here, you pass to here, you pass to here. You then drive over here. Why can't you get here to put down cement? I don't get it. I also realized that without there you can't drive through. Can I unpathfind you and pathfind you instead? Much better. Although you can't get down the middle. Okay. I can't put one there. Okay, can I grab transport, U-shape, up to the correct height? You go there, and there, and there, and there. And now, show me. Yeah, you get down the middle again. Perfect. All right. I don't understand why you can't get to these locations. How jammed are you? I can't say shit, dude. You're not helping. Where is the little truck? Okay, little truck. Oh, that pill. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Okay. It's fine. Das, how you doing? How you doing, mate? We're just having trucks complain that they can't drive anywhere because I literally just built them in. How you doing, mate? Welcome to my death spiral. Big giant trucks can go under train tracks. Yes, as long as they're height 4 and above. Oh, that looks like a problem. Oh. Iron ore drop. Unrestricted, unrestricted. So why will you not drive forward? You are driving. I disagree on this driving status. I really don't think you're driving. So, how is the Republic going? Thank you. Building in trucks again. Is that what cool kids do these? No. I have trains. I just... Fuck. Okay, now he rolls forward. No idea. What? JD is streaming 7 hours and 4 hours stream again? How long are we into? We're 2.5 hours in, so 5 hours? 5 hours? 7 hour stream today. Well, that's the plan. So, Das. Republic is going well. Still cold. You're also not full. You're also not full. Okay, we need to change this. I don't want you guys leaving if you're not full. Schedule. You are going to iron ore pickup. Okay. We have unlimited trans parking here and unlimited trans parking here. This is going to definitely cause some problems. Okay, you can only depart if you're full and full. And we're just going to add a filter just in case. You're only ever going to load iron there, which not that it's going to be screwed up, but sure, whatever. Iron, cool, yep, all right. And then can I go to here? And yeah, there's no iron ore. So what happens when we have multiple trains coming in? We just park on the main line and break everything else. That's fine. Not fine, but sure. It's entirely possible you get over 10-hour stream. It's not planned, okay? Fireman just got built in. Can you not? Oh, you can't get to that. Okay, well, that one I'll build with you. That'll make you happy? And I'll try building that part with you. So Das, Raiders, welcome. Welcome to my death spiral. I ignored a lot of problems for a very long time, and none of us come back to haunt me at all. Nope, nothing. It's all perfectly fine. The fact that all the trucks are busy, it's fine. The fact that I'm low on glass, it's fine. I'm low on microchips, that's fine. Oh, actually, that might actually be fine. That is fine. Oh, hang on. You have 1 of 3. Oh, well, that's not going to happen. You have 1 of 3. That's also not going to happen. And you have 2 of 3. That's also not going to happen. Cool. I can get rid of this, and 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 that, and that, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Cool. Oh, I solved one problem. All right, so this part, yeah, I'm just circling the drain. It's fine. It's fine. It's the game that I have so many hours experience in, and I just ignored problems for hours and hours on end. Because that's how you deal with all your problems, right? You just ignore them and hope they go away. Cool, because that's exactly what I did. Yes. I ignored a lot of problems for a very long time. Anyway, welcome to the island. The island did have mountains and stuff before. It doesn't. In fact, I'm very much hoping very soon it has one less mountain in the way. Can I not have you guys dig out sideways a little bit? And you know what? Can I remove like half of this? Like I want it there, but can I just cut? Can I cut that out? Can I cut that out? Just till you guys get there, and then you can come back and get this bit. Because then we can start dumping stuff over here, which would be awesome for the record. Just awesome. Yeah. I really need to come out here and put down farmland. I also need to pop a hole through this wall. Haven't got to it. We also have a dumping tower over here. Where's... Oh, this dumping tower. Okay, and you allow all sorts of things. But you don't allow that anymore. Okay, can you have an import from this guy? And also from... this guy, and also from this guy, and also from no, you already have that one. Okay. And click this import. There's an export. Yeah, that would be the export. Import for one's the export for the other. And you are where? No, that's fine. And you are. It's also fine. Future Jerry hates the past Jerry. All the problems he leaves. Oh yeah, 100%. So many problems. Also, we're almost out of coal, which is a separate problem that I'm also somewhat ignoring. Still. Now, I have more coal. It's just on the other side of the map. And I do not have a train line over there. And I can't really get a train line over there. There's a forest and a mountain in the way. Those minor things. Alright, so yeah, welcome to the island. I am trying to put out fires or ignore problems one at a time. Why are you down at 88%? Output is full. What output? That's not full. You lie. Oh, your buffer's that small. Your buffer is that tiny. If I change this to... Yeah, you just have a really tiny buffer. I'm also looking at the wrong maintenance. Never mind. I want overview. Yeah, your buffer is just really tiny. Really tiny. Okay. Is it correct that trucks have a minimum maintenance reduction when driving on paved surfaces? That's what the game tells me. Also, concrete's cheap. That's the other proviso. Concrete's cheap. Really cheap. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. And where else are we taking limestone to? I don't need that anymore. I don't need
Stay
that
a
anymore.
while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? And you still need limestone brought here, which is still technically true. And I sort of need limestone brought here, and again, the bucket full. And you're driving to the other side of the island. Okay, cool. Because I can't get somebody to get in here and dump it here. Well, I didn't really want the dock. You can go away. Can I get a dump from there to there? You're covered by some tower. Area. Cool, definitely covered by some tower. Yep, you can definitely dump rock there. Hopefully somebody decides to do that very soon. Mr. Shippy Shippy. If I move Mr. Shippy Shippy, I can start working this. Alright, I need the dock to move. You can't go here, can you? No, because I built it too low. Can you go here? Mr. Shippy, can you get a new fancy dock over here in the shipping lanes? That's a lot of red. Why is it red? Collision with cargo ship. Sure. Oh, that's right. You can't uni build that thing. I hate that. Why can't I uni build everything? This is ridiculous. Oh, you have a uranium in here. Okie dokie. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, you are that tower. Okay, I know what tower that is. No and no. Oh yes. You can put rock in there. But you're a ghost. So you might not work. Let's make you less see-through. Then I can start filling in this part. Then we might be alright. Just dumping garbage in water. Just dumping garbage in the water to expand the laws, cause any bad effects in the game. No. Landfill, as we all know from real life experience, only exists if it's on the top. If you put it under like a very thin layer of dirt, then it doesn't exist anymore. And then it doesn't cause any bad effects, ever. That's what I do with all my trash. I just put it under something very thin. Like a very thin veil of dirt. So I can pretend it doesn't exist anymore. Alright, so I was having a problem with maintenance. We're going to try and look and see if there's a good way of solving that. Overview. No, overview, maintenance, all. Okay, so what do I have in here that I can probably get rid of? The tree harvesters, definitely. I have a unit module small. One off. But I can't click on things and work out where the fuck they are. That's not really helping me. Okay, so I have some trains, I have some pipe, a lot of pipe. I have 8 ore sorting plants, large, yep. Can't really live without those. Distill, stage 3, can't live without that. Sour water strippers, can't live without that. Loose modules, can't live without those. Concrete mixers, nope. Stage 2, fluid modules, hydrogen reformer, 672 pipe 1, okay, yep. A clinic, I could probably live without a clinic, but the people might say otherwise. Really? You're really annoying. Okay, we turn off the tube. Hey, Diddy? Hey, Diddy. I'm sorry, dude. You have done 3,000 kilometers with no fuel. We're just turning you off. Which actually gets me curious now. Oh, you're a new train. Can I go back to you? Can I go to you? Can I go to you? Oh, cool. Cannot find path. To nothing. Okay, that's fine. Arrival conditions not met, which is to go to the iron station. Because you're never meant to go to the iron station. Vegeta, why are you trying to go to the iron station? Also, how many kilometers have you done? 2,000. Okay. Hotex page is done. Almost 2,000. Okay. Waiting for free track because you're parked there. Who is trying to go to copper unloader. And he is not moving because it's wide open. Sorry, P. Diddy. I gotta work out what's happening with maintenance. Did I ever unpause those guys? No. You know what? It would probably help if I actually built these guys. And then I'd save the full maintenance of a PDD. Although I have no idea why he needs full maintenance for a fucking steam engine. Oh my god. Okay, trains are really expensive on maintenance. No people, but very expensive on maintenance. Alright. Can I... Yeah, we probably have all that stuff. And can I also do, actually, yeah, put you there and then put you there. But no concrete slabs. Oh, no. Okay, my gold's too precious. I'm not going to lose 20% of my gold. Deconstructing something is temporary. And that's getting even more empty. Okay, so why forward train not go tube? Copper unload. Okay, you're trying to go here. I see that. And it is unrestricted. It's unrestricted. It's an unload station. It has a train limit of 1. One of the statues still needs fuel. Son of a...
Ooh.
Okay. Turns out I need one of you guys. You go away. You get unpaused instead. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, turns out you might only need 7. Alright. Last couple also it's not empty. But it's unrestricted. Like, it's an unrestricted... Okay. Go here. Go here. Go here. Copper unload. Empty off. Okay. Delete. Delete. So that's forcing the train station to be empty. Nope. It now means he can leave with copper still in his inventory. So, no, that is definitely not it. I definitely want the... So, this is a depart condition. I want you to be empty, and I want you to be empty, and that's correct. It's not an arrival condition. The arrival condition is to go to this one. It's train limit of 1. And you're waiting for free track to do something who is also jammed. Okay, so Death JJ on coal is also jammed. Unrestricted. Cool. Death JJ, why will you not drive forward? You know where you're pathing to. Cool. And tracks. The direction. And that is all correct. And that is all correct. And that is all correct. Okay. And Death JJ is trying to drive into that station. And if I ask him to please drive to here, there's no problem. Please drive to here, no problem. Okay, turn that off. Yep, with this, he can definitely drive there. He's just absolutely refusing to. Okay. You have an exclusive zone that should not be there. Does that change anything, Death JJ? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I started playing game the other day. Been fighting myself, staying up to 5 a.m. quite a lot lately. Welcome, Fantastic Pack. It is 3:30 a.m. right now. Question nothing. 2 stations get merged in one exclusive. Well, let's look at Death JJ, because Death JJ has no reason not to be going there, because he's the only one trying to go there. Maybe I drink too much and I'm under a control desk. This is possible. So you're trying to go to coal unload. Victoria is unloading still. So nobody's pathing to this station except Death JJ. Coal or pick up 2. This one. And they don't even have a train limit on them. got no idea. So I found out the game is not like South Africa. You cannot leave the game running for 30 minutes alone without guidance. Came back to power outage, maintenance issue, and settlement full of waste with like zero pollution. Don't ask me how I saved it, but I did. Yes. It is a game that you can walk away from for hours on end. I know, I've done it. But you have to have made sure that everything's going to run perfectly with you not having intervention. The fact that you need to have an intervention means you're not at the stage where everything runs perfectly without you being there. Yeah. On the coal load. What? Put a train limit on the coal load? Actually, add a limit. Fine, we'll add a limit. What the fuck? He's the only one going to the station anyway! Oh, hang on. No, you went past. This one has a train limit on it. I just installed this crossing. It has to be this crossing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Huh? So you're now stopping there. Because there's no stopping zone. But you can pull all the way into your station. Okay. Let's remove the exclusive zone. Nope, doesn't give a shit. Okay. Let's remove the no stopping. Huh? So you're telling me a truck bags this so you wouldn't move? That can't be it. Surely trains get right away over a truck. Surely. Okay. So you're meant to be... Oh, no, that's too much. Way too much. You are meant to be a no stopping zone. Okay. You're empty fuel, right? Okay. Then you'll bugger back off. There's no other trains on the way, so we can't really test any more over here. You decided to start moving? No. That's Pops. That's Hotek's page. That's Hank. So you're stopping all the way back here because you can't stop in any of these. Alright, so I don't care about you guys stopping in this section. Okay? Please stop in that section as often as you feel like it. Like, because nobody else can get in anyway. You're blocking the whole main line. It is the main line. It's not a no stopping section, it's the main line. Okay. That's train 29. That's a road cobra. I have no idea what happened to the other one, but sure. Alright, so here. This looks like it's working. This Victoria's unloading slowly. Okay. You guys had a little hiccup when nobody could decide who's going to go first. Who do I want to give right away to? I'm going to give right away. It's the fuel train. I'm going to give right away the fuel train. I think that'll give me right away. That's the Death JJ returning. This doesn't have fuel. That's worrying. That's very worrying. Can we have a quick look at fuel? Mainline Fury refueler. Okay, that one's full. If any module empty. They all look very empty. Yep, they look all very empty. If all modules are empty, they're all very empty. Okay, so where are our refueling trains? You are going to sand, expected. You are going back home. You are going to iron, okay. You are going to coal, great. And you are going home. Okay. Can we confirm that you, as an iron train who doesn't have any fuel, cool. Why did the iron train not do a fuel check? It didn't do a fuel check for some reason. I have no idea why. You. Okay, so you should get fuel and then go to the first fuel station. I hope. I bloody well hope. Cannot find path. Perfect! Work like a charm. Going to here. If all modules are empty. Okay, that's technically empty. Sure. Okay. And is that... It's below. Okay, we're removing the train limit. Alright, so let's run this forward and wait for the next fuel train to show up. Because if the fuel trains are not doing their job, because Elf just tried to get fuel and didn't get fuel. Is a ratio for steam power generation like 2 flywheels to 3 generators? You need more flywheels. You need enough flywheels that you don't run out of power. That's what you need. What that ratio is, I don't know. All depends on how quickly you're trying to use power. Vegeta, can you please go to the correct station? And no. Arrival conditions not met. Okay. What the fuck that means. You're trying to iron. You can't go to iron, dude. After you go here, you meant to go back to the other one. Okay. And you can't go to the other one because I'm willing to bet. No, you're on the wrong side of the tracks. You're on the wrong side of the tracks. You're going to fuel pickup, and you're not going to fuel pickup. So, Hotek's page can't get back because the station's closed. Vegeta is not going to fuel pickup. Train 32 is going to fuel pickup. Hank is not going. He is also going to fuel pickup. Okay, so can we increase fuel pickup to 2 trains? And then we introduce the problem of trains parking on the main line. Oh god. Oh, they have the same names, so they share the same stats? Oh, that's so dangerous. Okay, so now... You still don't move. Two. Can you actually path out of here? Okay, so it's much more of a train track problem than anything else problem. Okay. Can I change you back to 21. 1. Okay, and that didn't change the name of the details of the other one. Okay, so if I change you to fuel pickup and fuel pickup, you now have two different numbers. If I change you to 3, close, and they have two different numbers again. I have no fucking idea. Okay, alright, so you're actually working fine. You're leaving. We have no stopping. We have no stopping on that part. Can I also add no stopping on... exits. So that and that. That and that and that. That and that and that. And sure. Okay, what the fuck are you waiting for? Waiting for an exclusive free zone. Okay, can we remove that? Can we remove that? Anybody see blue on the tracks? It's just here. What's wrong with the other copper unload? Okay. So, let's try this again. If I change you to a 2, do you share your stats? No, you don't. Okay. Alright. You're trying to go to that station. Now set to 2. It's still... Oh, fuel trains can't get to the fuel train refueling station. What? What do you mean they can't? They can't. Well, is no headphones? What? From the quartz return line. Okay, quartz return line has been fixed, right? Yep. Hotex page is driving. Fuel west party. The one that's empty. What? They come through here. They get on the main line. Main line goes straight through. They come in the refueling station. Oh, they don't have a turnaround. They don't have a turnaround. Okay, I understand now. They don't have a turnaround. Okay, why was this not explained to me yesterday when I was fast late? Okay, I need you to go from there. That's really bad. I really don't want to do that. Can I have a different option? Okay. Can I have an option that involves leaving here? Okay, no. That direction. Yep, that direction. Height 3. Go up. You can do it. There you go. Height 3. Okay. And then into this somehow. Okay, into this at height 3. And then into here somehow. That technically works. Is this ugly as sin? No, it could be uglier, but it technically works. But they're not even choosing it. 7 units. Sure, let's go for it. Okay, so now, therefore, fuel trains should be able to go there. You're saying that's my problem. There's still no idea where Pops won't go into the other station. Okay, Pops. Here's your pause. Just debate your life choices and then go. And now he'll go to copper unload 2. Okay, so it turns out having the names, the stations called the same thing is a problem. The game doesn't appreciate it. Oh, call or pick up 1, 2, call or unload. And yet you guys are working perfectly. What the I did mention it yesterday. I missed it. The call works. You're at call unload. You're also at call unload. You have a train limit of 1. You have a train limit of 2. And he is going into the one that has, well, the train limit of 1. Okay. You're going to copper. You're going fuel. Main fuel, refuel west. Okay. So, because they get passed to a different station every single time, they just didn't bother. Okay, can I come out here? Yeah, there. Okay, and then height 3. Height 3. That would have worked for me, but that's not going to happen. Can I go to here at height? No, you gotta go up first. I don't care about the pipe, just go through the pipe. Pretend the pipe doesn't exist. Oh, that's a 22.5 degree angle. Fuck. Okay, now go up. Okay, can I go to... Yeah. Looks good. Okay, and then can I come down to... Here. Okay, that looks good. Alright, can I do that one? No. Okay, not quite. Height 3. Stop spinning. T. We do that. Okay, and then can I come down here? That's better. Okay, can I do that? Can I undo that? Alright. And therefore there is some fuel there. Okay. I have no idea how that... Okay, it did. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is what I want to see. Iron trains parked out the wazoo. Excellent. So ironworks. Really? P. Diddy, you chose to park there? Oh my god. Okay, so there's definitely one too many iron trains. Because you're actually sticking out far enough that coal can't get in. Or I just let you park across here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I set you... I'm sure there's a station there somewhere. Okay. If I set you a train limit of 3, and I set you to a train limit of 3. Okay. We turn you on, and we set a 5 in here. Okay. And then I click this one, turn this one on, it says 1. Okay, let's try this one, 4, and I click straight to this one, it also says 4. Cool, I broke the game again!
Hello, my friend. Stay a while. and
Possibly
listen.
dangerous, welcome. Okay, so if I clear that window and then open it back up again, it still says 4. So now it says 1. Okay. Cool. So you're going to be 3. Yep. And then we're going to confirm it actually says 3. Cool. I'm going to click on this one. I'm going to say 3. And then, oh, now I'm curious. If I go click on this one, it says 1. And if I click on this one, set this to 6. And then I click on an entirely unrelated station. No. Oh, but you already have a train limit enforced. You don't. Okay. So, can I go here? Can I turn it off? Right. Can I click on something else to refresh it? Can I click this one? Train limit, 8. And then I haven't okayed the window, but if I click on a different window and turn this on, it also says 8. Cool. And then if I close it, it says 8. If I close this one, yep, it also says 8. This one will say none, but if I turn it on, it's going to set to 1, which is the default. And now it turns out this one's actually set to 1, which is the default, even though I saw 8 like 3 times. Okay, cool. So I found a new way to break the game. Awesome. Excellent. Okay. So, 3 each. If you guys have 3 trains each, that's a total of 6 trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means coppers should be able to get in here. And the other one's just going to park at the other end and be pissed. It's fine. Go park at the other end and be pissed. All right. So, that somewhat solves that problem. Possibly. Okay. So now I should really check. You have a train limit of none. You have a train limit of 1, please. And it still says 1. I click a different station, and then I click this one. It still says 1. Excellent. You say 1 as well. Is that train tracks? That is train tracks. Okay, I don't need random train tracks there. Or there. Cool. And then over here, you should have a train limit of none and none. That's probably not what I want. I probably want you to be a 1. Okay, no, 1. Okay, press enter, so the window is definitely closed. And then, yep, I don't know, refresh it by clicking 5 other things. Okay. You're shitting me. You picked up 28 gravel. Why the fuck did you pick up 28 gravel? Why did you pick up 28 gravel to take the shipyard? No! Make primary. Keep empty. Number 2. Cool. Have you disengaged? I think you've disengaged. What? Here remove. Has a ship side. It does not. Mr. Shippy has left. The dictatorship has left. Okay. Alright, back to problems. Alright. So, copper, load, have no train limits. We want a train limit of 1, so we don't block the main line. You're already meant to have a train limit of 1, and then maybe I should do this. I should look at this. This says 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This says 3, 3. This doesn't have a limit. Do I want it to have a limit? I should really have it have a limit. Wow. That looks very unhappy. Yeah, there. Everybody pulls forward. You should get off this crossing. And you should go park at the other end. Okay. So, back to lines. Okay. Copper has 3 trains, which means I should be able to quite easily have these set to 1 each. Coal. Coal has 3 trains, so I should be able to have all these set to 1 each and not have any backups, pile-ups, or other problems. Yep. And all the fuel lines are 1 each. And you are unloaded. Arrival conditions not met, which is to go to iron for some reason. Oh. Definitely wrong. You're a fuel train. You go to the fuel station. Okay. So you have a train limit of 1. You have a train limit of 1. Therefore, I should have Hotex Page's driving to go to fuel pickup. So he's coming to one of the fuel pickups. They're both called fuel pickup. Okay, we're going to change the name. Fuel pickup. Number 2. Excellent. Okay. And then Hotex Page is still going to fuel pickup. Hank is going to mainline fuel reloader west. Okay. And train 34 is going to fuel pickup. So one of you is definitely wrong. Cargo pickup has the same name. I know it does, and it was working perfectly, and now it's not working perfectly. I don't know why it's working perfectly. Copper Picky 2. Cool. 2 plus. Yep. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Save. Oh. Try iron ore buffer is full. Transfer nowhere to unload. I know. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The plan is they can just park on the main line because I've made enough room for them to park on the main line to unload one at a time. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh. Clean pheromone because the bugs duty fines. Smart trains. I take factory when something breaks. It's pair back. No, because I broke a factory enough as well. It looks like conveyors on the ore crushers might not be moving fast enough on the output. For sand, they should. Or maybe on the output to loading station. I don't know, but I'm not loading at the moment, so it really doesn't matter. All right. But by all means, yep, I will go and look. Okay, so. Copper, unload. Yep, okay, yep, you're good. Fuel. So. Hotek's page is going to fuel pickup number 2. So he just didn't bother to tell us he was actually going to the other station because, yes. All right, you're going through that one to go into there. Excellent. I really wish I could get a color coding for what speed train tracks were because that would be really helpful after you've built them. Okay. And train number 34 is going to fuel pickup. Okay, so. And you are parked here. Arrival conditions not met. So, oh. Well, that could be a problem. Because you're actually blocking the refueling line. Any other ones, they're all dedicated separate lines, but that's not. That's the main line refueling, which is actually a problem. Waiting for free track. What free track? Oh, because you can't go through the roundabout because you're too big. Yeah, okay. I didn't design a bigger, better, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Can I just remove that and that and that, that and that and that and that and that. Sure. And then the music starts again because it's not actually playing the music unless you unpause the game. And now you guys can go through back to back without a problem. And that's more throughput. And because the trains are smart enough and they won't run into one another, it's fine. I could possibly get a traffic jam, but that's a future JD problem. 100% future JD problem. You being out of fuel is a now JD problem. Alright, so. Oh, and Vegeta is now going to fuel pickup number 2 because Hotek's page just left. And meanwhile, train number 34 is there and going to fuel pickup number 1. Okay, so that seems like problems are sorted. Although, Baddis is driving his rock to where? He's driving down here to get fuel. And he belongs to that team, which is on the other side of the map, literally. And we keep bringing out fuel here as fast as we possibly can, and it's empty all the time. Turns out big trucks use big fuel. Who would have thunk it? Alright, and you guys have made no progress because I've basically had the game paused all the time because I've been diagnosing trains. Oh, okay. Can I delete this now? I can. Excellent. Can I just be with the uni? 14. Let's not. But let's set it to high. Alright, so you are a filling tower. Excellent. Edit area. Can I get this? Can I drag this from... Okay, can I go to this line to here? Okay, that'll do. All right. Can I drag that? Gotta be play ball and stay on your side of the line. There you go. Okay. So, alright. So we're gonna okay that. I'm gonna say you can put rock here at height 1. No, I want to put it here. There's no point doing height 1. Alright, this is height 3, height 3, height 3, all the way to yeah, that line. Okay, height 3. We'll leave that part for now. We'll come back to that in the future. Okay, height 3 rock from here to here to, oh my god, here. Yeah, you're at height 4. Well, close. To here. And I'll just have that angled down. And, yeah. And we'll come out to here for now. I can put an angle in so we can get in and out. And can I just do that like right here? Cool. And we're going to remove that. And we'll let them do all this. Cool. And I need the shipyard packed up. It's now 8 uni. I still don't want to spend it. Alright, so that solves that problem. Okay. Graphite is still a problem. I need to find more CO2, which means I need to find more exhaust. So we need to do a full map search for exhaust. And now I have 900 pipes, so we can just pipe all that together. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are there 7 of you here? Iron ore drop. Iron ore drop 2. Drop 2. Drop 2. Somebody's in drop 2. You ignore the 3 rule. You very much ignore the 3 rule. Fuel station's out of fuel. I know. That means the fuel train was just here. There is no point in saying you to that. Just bugger off. Bugger off. The fuel station has fuel for like 15 seconds at tops. Okay. How many diggy boys do we have here? We have 6 and 8. Okay. And here I have 2 and 2. Yep. And you have 6 and 8. Like, all my ratios are really bad, and I still don't have any available trucking labor. That's not from delivering resources anymore, because these are all full. Stop it. Bad truck. Okay, I'm just going to remove your access. I'm sorry, I don't even want you driving this far. Waste the diesel. Trader could do it. Alright. That's a coal unload that can't get in there, and there's nothing I can do about that, so we're just going to ignore it. When you unload 2. When Orion Cyrus finally fully unloads, which might be never, it should be fine. And here am I looking for problems, and the graphite boxes. Oh, this is the actual important graphite box. It's empty. Awesome! Dumpster, etc. across the other small island. Which small island? This is already marked. Death Raven? So can I or can't I dump stone, etc. to other small islands? You can dump everything wherever you want. I just fill in everything. Indiscriminately. Without a care in the world. Everything gets filled in. Screw it. Sure. We might leave that part. I don't mind that part. Alright. Great, exhaust. Alright, so. Do you guys have exhaust? You have pure goodness CO2, but you never got built because you didn't have the recipe because you're a Mark 1. Cool. Can I go to you? Can I go to you? Can I go to you? Can I put you here? Is there any fanciness back there? It should be a 1-for-1 replacement. Cool, no fanciness whatsoever. Alright, and you output 72, and the pipe comes from over here, who's also outputting potentially 96, providing I'm burning enough trash, which I'm not because the people are not gross enough. Alright, can I have, and I only have half the population to run this waste leader at full speed. So, can I have both of you? Alright, so that's one problem partially solved. Not really, but a little bit. Alright. Where else do we make exhaust? We make exhaust here. This all gathered. We make exhaust here. That's a pipe 1. That's a problem. Because you are 18, 18, 18, 18. Yeah, okay, so that should be a pipe 2 centuries ago. But, it's fine. As I read 3 times already, rock bucket at limestone mine has a higher export priority. That's why the trucks are jumping over the whole map. Rock export at limestone. Yeah. But they're dumping over the whole map because dump zones. I just added this, so ignore that. This was their closest. And there's just not that many tiles around here for them to dump at. And this is full. That's probably why it has the higher priority. Yeah. No way, red chat. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best between death spirals. Okay? We have an import priority of 1. That's probably important. So, he's got stone, and because I enabled this, so that was a closer dump zone, so he's going there. And he's also going to go there. But I'm at the point I should add a logistics zone and split the map in 2. But I don't want to split the map in 2 because I've got problems on both sides of the map. Also a problem with the drinks left here. Cool. And they're going to fill in that little piece pretty much instantly. Scorpio, welcome back for stream number 3. 3 in a row. 1 hour ago. Okay. Sorry. I apologize. Erase the chip. It's been a chaotic stream. What's to say? So erase the chip. Seen this chosen many times. Always wondered what I like to be the one redeeming it. It would be, okay. Thank you, Razor Chip, for redeeming the Double Special Award. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in. I don't need to put any details in the redeems. People just can click the button to see what it does. You are today's chosen special one. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. The CO2 in the city has a chimney without a balancer before the chem plant. It does. It definitely does. Past shitty about a shitty blueprint. Or he has separate instructions to remove the damn thing when you get this up and running. That's probably more likely. But I didn't read the instructions. I wrote them once, then relied on other people to follow them. That's probably a mistake as well. Oh. Huh? 24, 24, 8, and 8. Oh, you consume 48. Oh. Oh. Because you have a lot of poop. Like a lot of poop. Wow. That's fascinating. Like a lot of poop. Yeah, the poop bucket's full. Whatever, I don't really need more dirt. What do we do with poop? If poop overflows, does it end up in here? If poop overflows, it goes this way and then it ends up in here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Also, can I get rid of this poop bucket as we're instantly delivering stuff? That sounds like a great idea. Go away and go away. Oh, that's to go to the other one, but I deleted the other one, didn't I? Somewhere. Yeah, that one doesn't handle poop anymore. But it does have gravel sitting in the belts. What? So you know that truck that was driving around gravel and I had no idea why? No, you don't have delivery turned on. No, I still don't have any idea why. 5 belt, 2 belt. Well, we're going to go with 2 belt. Okay, did the statue get belts? The statue did get belts. 7.9. I was right. I need one more. Fuck you. Okay, can I put that there? Can I put this in here? Where is no headphones from You Shall Not Pass? I don't know. I don't know. No headphones is not here. Different playthrough. I've only got like the first couple of episodes done. I haven't started naming people in Let's Play yet. We're gonna do that like episode 6. I'll be the first one to get people get named because 1 to 5 is already pre-recorded. Alright, can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Done. Alright, and Lift, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. Alright, so exhaust. Or I need to start making carbon en masse, which I do need to do, but that's besides the point. So, you guys should be able to get rid of your exhaust. Output's full, but you guys don't have what? How do you not have fucking gravel? Oh, hang on. Working. Waiting for products. Water. What? Okay, so 200 pipe. I need 50 and 100. Okay. And you guys produce water, right? Maybe, possibly. Doesn't look like it. Oh. You take exhaust. Exhaust to and water gives me 24 steam. 24 steam comes in each one of these guys. You don't have any steam currently. I can see that. Yep. And that then gives me 72 water, which is an increase of 48, right? Something like that. And then that comes out to the water balancer, and the water balancer buried under there puts water into these guys first, and the tank, and these guys, and the fact that that's mostly full indicates you guys are getting enough water. Waiting for products. Maybe not. Okay, maybe there's a separate fire that I didn't know about yet. Alright, can I And you guys are pumping 150 water, and that's going into this pipe and this pipe. And I have double splitty balances for reasons that I don't understand. You need 100. You need 100. And then you need nothing in theory because you should be water positive, but you're not being very positive about being positive. So if I dump 50 water in 50 water in here, that'd run 2 of you non-stop. Because I'm assuming, well, they're not very full either, which is probably not helping you actually make exhaust. But whatever, let's just fix the water problem. So can I go with, all right, first off, can I make a change? Yeah, okay, can I grab this? Can I put you here? Alright, this is why we just rip up the starter base at some stage and we replace it, because then things just work. Can I put you here? Can I move you two? Alright, can we rip that out? Can I shove this there? Alright, if I shove that there and then I build you and make you the priority, and then I rip out. Where's that coming from? I did say ages ago I want to redo the water lines and have a water loop with a. Okay, it never happened. You're going to a tank into a pause pipe. Okay, you were to preload this system and to make it positive when it wasn't positive. Okay. That can go away. Great. That also means you can go away. Be gone. Be gone harder. Okay. So we go from there to there. Great. So that water pipe has a wiggle in it. And then we come to here. And then you have a... Okay. That needs to definitely have water. Yeah, I can understand that one. All right. And I have more servers. Can I just store them in here? Please, let's just store them. All sort of block due to full output, which is you. Yeah, I'm turning that one off. I don't care. But I'm not using titanium right at the moment. Partially stuck. You know what? No. Can I do? You have. Okay, so I can't really mine this because I can't, basically, because I can't process it. So can we remove you two, remove you two? You're going to go dump that instead. Great. Can I just pause you and pause everything else here? Harder. Cool. Because it's paused. I don't pay maintenance. Right? You don't have a maintenance cost, so we're going to unpause you. And you are set to. It looks like slag again. It is slag. Okay. Can I not have slag? Can I have rock instead? And you could potentially be a future dumping tower, but I don't need one right now. Alright, what I do need is. I need that to go away. Also, the tree harvesters here to do a much better job than what they're doing, but that's besides the point. Alright, so do I send them over here to start mowing through that, or... Or... send them back to here to do this. That's probably a better idea. Can I get a mind control tower? Because if I can get through this mountain, then that will fix a lot of dumping problems, which will fix a lot of mining problems, which just fixes problems, I hope. That's the plan. I get 2 of you. Cool. And you guys are here and slow. Can I teleport you a quarter of the way? That's the best I can do. You have no vehicle parts. I do have 280 of those. Ooh, I really wish somebody would empty this. Alright, so I can teleport your car all the way there. When you get there, you complain about not having trucks, so I'll find you some trucks. Alright. Back to exhaust. Alright, and water. So, if we fix... This water pipe goes to there. You siphon off there. You are then going into this. And then... So you're not a priority out. Well, that's probably the first mistake. On top of that, I don't technically need to do that. So let's remove from here to there, and all of that. Then can I remove... Do I need to make sure that water flows? No, I don't. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I put you... Yep, okay, yep. And can I put you... There. Alright, so you are going to be... That's a pipe 3, that's a pipe 2. Okay. So, actually I don't need priorities. I just need that to go that way. Okay. Can I rip out... first off, can I build you? That would probably be important. Can I rip out this and that and that and that? Okay. Can I get you and you and you to actually go away? Right. So I need pipe 2 to no, a pipe 2 to you, thanks, and into you, and then into you, and then actually can I tie this up at the same time? Remove that, remove that. Can I get you to come down here? And then can I get a pipe 1? It's having to be pipe 2 because I've got 2 of them. To go into there. Yeah, okay. So can I get that built over in that corner? And then I don't need this or this or this or this or this. Cool. Alright, so that brings my water to here. And this just disconnected because I'm great. Alright. Can I bring that around over the top because that just works? Sure. And that should give me, in theory, 200 plus water, probably-ish, down here. Okay. And then... That balancer is very full. Okay. So you potentially have 150, 300 water. And if I add... You're 200 pipe, right? Yeah. So you potentially have 350 water in a 450 pipe, which is fine. And you are a pipe 3 right from the get-go. Okay. So what I want to do is I just want to add a 60 pipe, 200 pipe, whatever. I just want to grab a 60 pipe from here, and I want to splice into this. So that way you constantly have some water. God. It's still the starter base, it's fine. We'll make a better base later. When I work out where the hell that's going to be. Alright, so that means you constantly have 60 water coming in. And in theory, the balancer under there, if everybody's a priority, somebody's definitely a priority. That's technically priority in. Yeah. How big is that pipe? Pipe 2. Well, you need to be bigger. And that's a pipe 2. Okay, so you could make 48 times 4, 192 water, minus, pretend shift both these are running, 120. Whoa, okay, and we have trucks. That's probably not helping. Okay, so no, because I can't build you guys, but 1 and 1. Okay, but this pipe has some water in it. This pipe has some water in it, so therefore this should have some water in it. Therefore, all the water should go here. Therefore, we're still waiting for products. Okay, can we just crank the game speed? Because I don't understand why you're waiting for products. They should have water on demand, even without the other guys going. Ooh, there's a bit of hose pipe near the pumps. Yeah, that's true. That's probably not helping. 100%. Okay. More water in the pipe. More water in the pipe. Working, 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 working. Still doesn't have water. Still doesn't have water. You're at 200. You're at 60, which should be plenty to feed both of you. Did you just... No, there's no way a truck to do that. Okay. Alright. You're all building. Okay. So this should be very full. This has... Okay, you have 50%. And you have 75%. So that is 100, 270... 250. 250 over 450 equals, I don't know, something. Over 450 equals 53%. So you're 53%. But then you are prioritized here, which means I should have enough to fully fill this pipe. Yep, looks pretty damn close to me. And then you have water before you have gravel. Nice. You have water before you have gravel. Water, water, water. Okay. So, a little bit of extra water, like the max this pipe will take, will go into here. That means you should have water at all times. That's all I'm really looking for. I just need to make sure we have a buffer here. You're at pipe 2. So you can flow 200 water out. You can flow 200 back in here. You're such a short. Okay, so you are also a very short piece of pipe, which means these numbers fluctuate so much. Okay, it looks like you will get to 100% full. I don't know if I want the return pipe to be bigger or smaller. If it's smaller, it can then flow... If it's smaller, it can flow less water back into the system. Where this being limited to 200. Which is probably what I want. Probably. So that means you could possibly take 450. No, because I need to be able to flush all the water no matter what. Okay. Oh, what? What? Why are you guys sitting here? Surely you can drive over there. Well, about that. You can't go through here. You guys can't go through that pipe. Ah, shit. Where's the pipes? Balancer, double scrub, waste eater, high-rise pipes. That's what I want. Yeah, can I have that? Cool. Can I have the back one? Excellent. Oh, shit. There's a train bridge in the way. You guys can't drive through there no matter what. Hang on, what? Show me. You drive to here, 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 here. You drive under that. You drive across. You can't drive across this one track. So this is what's screwing me. So you'd have to go that way, but you can't go that way. But I really don't want trucks parked here. Okay, you guys can exit. You can go this way. You can go over this, you can go over this, and then you can't get past this and this pipe. And these pipes. Although maybe you can get through that pipe. So if I move one pipe and the complaints department, we should be good. Okay, can I get a fill order here? Because I have a slightly bigger truck that needs to get through. Can I grab the pipe that I just grabbed, which is this one? Can I put this over... Up, all the ups? Yep, can I put you there? Okay, so... Okay, complaints department can... it'll eventually break. That's what we're going to go with. It's going to eventually break. Or it won't. It'll just be buried in the ground. Either works for me. Alright. Can I move...
Ooh.
this pipe entirely? Whoop. Here, Revan! Are you here? Are you here? Can I thank you in person for, becoming a YouTube member? And more importantly, I can also absolve you of the guilt you felt for using ad blocker. Okay, can I pop that there? Can I pop that? No. Yeah, okay. So, and also, no, cut. Pause in deconstruct. It will not break. What? Pause in deconstruct. So deconstruct this, pause it, and won't break. I really don't care if it breaks. But good to know. Alright, so can I grab this? This? Okay, so you... No, okay. You flippy. Flippy. No, the other two are going. Whatever. Okay, you go to here. And then you'll go to here. Yeah, super tight, right across the front. Yep. Look, I know the train's short currently. Can you just pretend it's full height? No? You're really insistent that you want to go short. Oh my god. What is your story pipe? Stop it. Okay. At 5, just live there. Okay. Can we go from here to there? Alright, brilliant. Okay. And then this ghosty bit. Well, technically the ghosty bit could break for like a... can I remove there to there? And... Okay, can I get that part, and that part built? Can I also put this one? No, that direction. Yeah. Okay, can I also remove you and you and you and you? Yeah, you two can go away. And then can I put this one? Okay, no, you decide to hang on to a little bit. Can you not hang on to that little bit? Cool. Can that little bit go away? Alright, and then you can go here. And then we can build both of those. We're going to do it with Uni. Because I probably definitely want them upgraded. Pipe 1 no longer, and pipe 1 no longer. You're a pipe 3, you're a pipe 2. Okay, so we're going to pay for that. I'm going to hit the upgrade button one more time, then walk away, and the trucks will just get to it. Okay, so you can come to here. Great, that's perfect. And... oh, you went down and go up. I hate you. Yeah, trucks, I'm trying to work out the problem for you. Okay, that can go away. And from here to there. Okay, so can I get that built, and that built, and that built, and then when that's done, in the guys are coming randomly from all over the map, and by the time I get here, it's all done. Okay, so then they should be able to fill in that. I don't know whose tower is that in. That's in nobody's tower. Okay, so nobody will fill that in. Can I get limestone tower, which is there? Edit, slide this way 2 tiles. Okay. Alright, so. What? Here to here to here. Oh, because this little bit's not filled in. But once that little bit's filled in, then you still can't drive there through there because the complaints department's there. Alright. Complaints department, you get to come over here. Done. Solved. Okay. And you get to go away. Alright. And are we driving? Are we driving? Mr. Biggs? Mr. Big! See, I see a path. At least I hope I see a path. Yes, you now see a path too. Nice. They finally worked it out. Alright. So, they're going to do that. You have dumping, right? No, you don't have dumping. Okay. Can I have dumping for rock? Can I edit area? Can I draw a rectangle from there to there? Great. And then hopefully someone can come do those bits. And at the same time, I'm going to do these bits. Preferably starting with the ramps to get down to the next level. But you guys are not that smart. Okay. Alright. Liquid dump may collapse in terrain. And it'll be okay, I hope. I don't know. I only want to know if you actually collapse. If you're just thinking about collapsing, I don't care. Probably don't plant there. Probably don't plant here. Or there. I have no idea what tile you're complaining about that you can't get to. There's no indicator anymore. Tree planting monsters. There you go. Edit designations. Here, come plant there then. There you go. Now you go do that instead. Cool. Alright. You guys are halfway there. So can I assign you 2 trucks? And we'll see how we go. Alright, Cyrus, how you doing? Wonder if they fixed it. I have no idea. I've never tried to not break something. I just fill it in and just it's fine. Alright, so exhaust. Exhaust for graphite is still my problem. You are doing that recipe often, which means you can't do the other recipe, which is a bit of a problem. We'll get there. Alright, so exhaust. I have grabbed all of this exhaust. We just found a little bit here, which I already prepped for, but hadn't been built, so that's now done as well. Yep. Cool. Alright, over here. You don't have exhaust. Refinery. Oh, you guys have exhaust. Lots of it. Okay, over here. We have exhaust here, which gets processed. You have exhaust, which gets processed. You guys have exhaust, which gets processed. You also have exhaust that gets processed.
My friend.
You
Stay
did
a
have
while
exhaust, but
and
you're
listen.
paused. And roll. And roll. I'm gonna go with and roll. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for hitting the follow button. Welcome to, it's not late. I haven't been playing Captive History for, it's only 160 hours the last 2 weeks. It's fine. Nothing's going wrong. Not in a death spiral at all. Also, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base and buckaroos. Okay, So this exhaust pipe is very full, and that is what I want to see, I think. Actually, what's... $450 multiplied by 0.70. 300. No, 300 is fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, I can do a... Okay, but... Why are you taking away my exhaust? Because it's not a blueprint with 200 pipes. I just did it correctly. Well done. Yeah, I only get the really easy names. No. I fail at all the really easy names, and the really hard names. Maybe it's the other way around. See, I'm not tired at all. I have no idea what half these fives are. Anyway, as I was saying, why is the payload, the rocket not updating, and where's the launch button? Do you have a... I have no idea, Tiger Bear. Very hard to tell without a screenshot. I'm going to assume that you haven't turned on auto launches? I don't know. I haven't gotten into rocketry. No. You haven't turned on auto launch? I have no idea. I don't know. I asked 3 questions. So, and drop. I get the easy names correct, the hard names correct, and everything in the middle I always get wrong. You are also going down, which is probably a problem. I don't know how much of a problem it is, but it's probably a problem. You need 72. Right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade that pipe. Right. We only make 24 and 24. Okay, that's a separate problem. I don't know how to fix that at all. Awesome. I use a tank. I use a tank. Of course you use a tank. Can I fit a tank somewhere? Shit. Cool. Can I get this pipe to touch that pipe? What? Can't find a valid placement. Work it out. Flip. Okay, so this is hydrogen, and this is hydrogen. It's going somewhere important. And if I build that, there's a chance that I can still maybe fit a tank here. Perfect. Perfect, 0 chances. Excellent. Love it. Can you... So the pipe's in the way. The pillar's in the way. Pillar I can remove. Okay, so don't have a pillar anymore. What I want you to do is, just like we do in the Republic, just support the pipe with the top of the tank. It's called organic building. Okay. There you go. Alright, so you're going to come into there. You're going to get deleted. And then you go into there. Yep. And helps to actually build the tank. So, now we can take brine and put that in there. And that way, if we have a bad brine day, hopefully, we can get a little bit more chlorine. Because you only output half of what I need. Yeah, which is not at all going to be a problem. Alright, do I have any other brine around here? You're a pipe 2, who converts to a pipe 1. I need a downgrade planner. 100% need a downgrade planner. Especially going to charge me maintenance on every damn pipe. Blocked by Mucky. Yeah, I can see that. He's done that several times. Okay. Go to there. Go to there. Go to there. And go there. Alright. Build. Okay. So, that solves that problem. Maintenance is now at 8% reduction, right? Still haven't looked into other places I can find more steel. That still looks very empty. That's the hydrogen pipe that I don't care where it goes. All right, so the only thing I can do is, so they're being ducted into there, and you have enough currently, and I can't reset you anymore, which is really annoying. Okay, so we're definitely dumping CO2. All right, and you guys look to be running very often. So I need 24 times 4 plus 96 times 2. It's 288. And you do 144. Well, that's somewhat convenient. And you guys are doing booze. So if you guys are doing booze and you happen to be doing that one, how does that look? Yeah, that looks convenient. Okay, so I just need to make sure that you have bigger pipes. And also send your goodies over here. I'm only going to pay maintenance on every machine. And have every machine start pulling double duty and triple duty. I don't freaking care if I block that. Unplug that now. And that's a Mark II. No, can I have a shittier belt? Okay, flat. That one. There, to there, to there, to there. Okay. And that. Okay. So build. We can enable the same recipe as well. So you're gonna make booze first. If that fails, you'll make CO2. Oh, you'll make graphite. You're a pipe 2, which is moving 90, and I'm about to add another 100 to it. So no, you're moving 200, and I'm about to add another 100 to it. So I need to 100. Yep. So can I get a pipe 2 from here and bring that to? Actually, right there looks good. And then to here. Okay. Looks less good now. Okay, can I rip that out and that out? And then can we go from... No, I don't want to put an exhaust all the way up there. Okay, over to here at height 4. Okay, so... Okay, you get flipped. Okay, can I build that part? You're now a pipe 3. I have no chlorine. Awesome. You have to be a pipe 2 each. Yeah, taking that much CO2. To then... Okay, so then it comes out of here and goes into... That needs to be bigger. Comes out of here, goes to this balancer. This balancer sends it into this pipe, which then goes into this machine. Okay. 20 out of 24. Alright, so the hope is that that stays at 20 out of 24. Okay, can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I build you? Can I grab a fluid? Type 1. You go to here. And you go to here. Great. Can I actually build both of you? That'd be awesome. Alright. And then can I remove this, and... Okay. And then you get to go to here. And you get to go to here, which looks ridiculous, but I can't be bothered fixing it so around. Actually, I can be bothered. Go away. Cool. Fixed. Alright. Can you just add another pump to pump more brine? I could. I have brine somewhere, but I don't know where I have brine, and I like to, wherever possible, have multiple products tied together. You had, no, it was you. You have, no, you definitely had more CO2 come through. And that's the problem, it's an intermittent thing, which really means I want to put a tank in. I want to put a tank in. I want to move the chimney. I want to move the chimney, I want to put a tank in. Cool. I just need like 10 more tiles. I have brine elsewhere, and what I'd like to do is I'd like to use my brine elsewhere rather than going through the hassle of making new brine. I'm just not sure where the brine elsewhere is in relation to where I am right now. So as soon as I work that one out, then we will jump the next hurdle. So you're a pipe 3, which can come to here, and then you can go away because that's going to put CO2 in there. And then I need to balance the part of this. Okay, never mind. Can I have
Ooh.
balancer here? Ooh. Timothy, are you also here? As I'd love to think you in person. Okay, you're gonna go into there, and then you're gonna go in there, and then you're gonna go out there, and I really hope trucks don't have to come in here to get anything in this area, because it's made, oh. Like I said, I like to use things I already have existing. I pay maintenance on a chimney? No, I don't. Fuck it. I'll get 2 chimneys. Not like I've had an extra 5 chimneys or 3 flares in any screenshot ever, just because they look pretty. Alright. And then if you, what? Could not find, oh, because, okay, there's a tank there. I now understand. I can understand your hesitancy to build over the top of the tank, but I can assure you, it'll be perfectly fine. You're just going to flip the other way, okay? Then we can go from here to here. Alright, so we're going to bring this in. We're going to prioritize that into the tank, which will let me hold 400 CO2. And then that passes into here, and then I get to remove this balancer. Yes. Because we're balanced up here. Okay. Can I build you, and you, and you, you, and you, and you? And can I delete you? Okay. And then can I delete... So you're going out into that pipe, definitely buried under that spaghetti. So can I remove this and this and this? Pipe 2, pipe 3. Okay. Can I remove the pipe 3? And plug that into there. Nope. Beautiful. Alright, so you're going to prioritize out to these 2. You have a 450 pipe.
Ooh.
144 times by 3 is 432. Okay, you should be good. Who was that? That was on the other one. Nope. Ah! It was Henrik. You hear Henrik? Also Brian, but the other Brian is probably near nuclear or where you're making water. Yes. And also some bright new town, a wastewater system. Yeah, I know. I don't think either of them are going to be close enough to solve this problem, but I'm also making chlorine at the town.
My friend.
There's a possibility I can just run the chlorine directly to here, if I have enough brine over there. Which again, I've got no idea. Okay, chlorine's going this way, and this is going to this, which is technically full. We might be okay. Alright, you are... Why can you not get there? Anthony, why can you not get there? Can you not drive over here? You can. And then you can drive... Ah, through there. You drive through there to there. And then you can get to here. Oh! Because the terrain's shit. Okay. can we fix the shitty terrain by giving you side access? That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. And that should solve your problem, right? Excellent. Okay, lots of happy guys. All right. Okay, so the 3 problems: Brian and exhaust. So exhaust should now be solved. I need to possibly build you, but also maybe not build you. I'm not sure. But we're just going to build you anyway. You're never full, which is actually a good thing. And therefore, I also have to make sure I don't run out of booze. But so far, booze is great. And therefore, you should be full. Okay. And you should have a request. 9. Can I take you to an 8? Actually, can I take you to like a 6? Because only little trucks can do that. And they're actually meant to do that. So I don't mind them doing that. All right. Oh. Don't assign anything. That's very dangerous. All right. Okay, so we still don't have limestone, which is bad. You guys are doing a shit job. Great. You have 2 more. Okay. So brine. Yes, I have brine. I have lots of brine. Yes, I have chlorine. I have lots of chlorine. Chlorine goes into a tank. It doesn't go any further. Comes from you, who's making 48 and won't make enough long term. Awesome. So I need 32, I need 64, and you only make 48. Cool. And over here, you're making 48, and I need 24, 16, 32. 32 and 24 is 50 change. Cool. So I need a 60 pipe over here, and then I need a 60 pipe over here. Okay, so I need 2 of these guys basically. And you're producing 48, which I'm currently using. What am I currently using? Go further. I'm currently using 24. I'm currently using 48. Okay, so no matter what, I'm using too much for one of you. So the answer is actually build 2 of you guys here, and then just run the chlorine pipe right the way across the map, rather than putting down another making of brine, which, considering how bad these things are now, would be terrible. Actually, they're not as bad as I thought, but yeah. Okay, brine is here, and that does go through a balancer, and obviously by the gargantuan amounts that are coming out the other end, we have plenty to spare. That's the wrong size pipe. Oops. Well, it hasn't affected anything yet. It's not backed up. Alright. So that would be the plan. And you guys produce nothing currently. Oh shit. You produce 20, more like 16. You produce 42. All tied together. Waste. I'm making 131. Well, that sucks. Can I turn you off? Okay. So you make 18 steam. So that's 42, 21. So that's 60-ish steam. Plus 20 steam? Yeah. 20. 60 is brine plus 20. So I got like 80. Yep, that's not enough to do that. Okay. But you also potentially make another 96. Okay. And that does go in that pipe. And then does come down here. And you're at 30% full of a 200 pipe, which is 60. Okay, and then that comes to here. So I have 60 plus 15% of a 450 pipe. I don't know what that is. 450 times 0.15. 67. Okay, so that should be enough. And you are being prioritized out already and into you two. So I just need to put these guys here. Right where my trash pile is. Okay, D2 up. Can I get you guys to do this? Nope. You won't listen to me. Where the fuck are your trucks? I'm driving halfway across the map. What? Literally halfway across the map. Suck. This is the dummy town, right? Yeah. Can you export to here? Can I turn? Yeah, okay, you're fine. Yeah, I need you to come dig up this bubble of trash. And I'll have to go somewhere else. I don't know where that goes, but yes. Thought you spent a ton of time cleaning up belts and pipes. No, God no. Ghost exhaust pipe near the brine setup problem? I don't know. Ghost exhaust. Don't mind, give us a thumbs up. Going back to last week's VOD. No problem. Pay attention to your dump designation. The tower's rock only. I don't think they'll dump. Yes. Did you already fix the... You already fixed... Okay, cool. Cool. Is it rock only or rock and dirt? It's rock only. I don't know. I think they're having more problems because this would have been trash. Okay. Water resource getting low. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Okay. And you can't mine anything. Yeah, I know. You're going to come back over here. If they can't dump things, they'll complain. I hope. At least I hope they do. And actually, you are at 3. So you could be dirt. You could be dirt as well. I don't have anywhere that explicitly needs dirt right now. So you could be dirt as well. Because this is still very much ongoing. And nobody's out here dumping stuff. Although I do want to know. So you're moving slag. You're going to... Why do I keep finding you guys on the wrong side of the map? Yep. Why do my trees still light up? Oh, high supply of retired waste. That sounds bad. Can I turn you on? Do you have a second load as well? No, you do now. Alright, cool. Tree planter as stuck. Yeah, you're always fucking stuck. I just don't even know what you're stuck on. There's some new tile that I added that they think they can path to, but they can't. And the problem is they won't tell me what the tile is. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, I cleared of one tile too many. That's where the fuel tank is. That's where the other box is. There's another fuel tank there that's also empty. No. Okay, let's stop pestering me. Alright. Alright, so they've cleaned up that, yes. Alright. I can remove all those designations.
Like a boss.
I can say, PJ does. PJ does. PJ, what does you do? What does you do? But also, thank you. Thank you for all the gifted. Thank you for 5 gifted Subaroos. How you doing? Can I have them dig that and then not do that? Yeah, we're just gonna go around. That seems to be the easiest. I just need you to clear out some areas so we can start dumping things, guys. PJ, very much appreciated. PJ! Would you like to be... Okay, you can't be a diggy boy. I've been out of diggy boys for like 500 years now. But you can be a trucky boy or a train. I have trains. Would you like to be a train, PJ? Okay, can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I get you to go away? Yeah, I don't really care if you guys are driving over at the time. Alright, can I bring this to here and this to here? Like, I should put a priority on first. Whatever. Do you use power? Would love to be a choo-choo! No problem, mate. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. 2 of them are driving, which implies that maybe it works. You can be one of the fuel trains that I keep yelling at, because I keep yelling at them. PJ. Stop it. Bad PJ. Can I go to her text page really quickly? Can I copy? Oh, okay, that closed that one. Can I copy that? And then we go here and pop. And then back to this, and then no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I balls that one up entirely. PJ. Come on. Surely copy and paste works. I'm joking, but do trains take workers to run, or are they free? They take a couple of workers. The locomotives take workers. That's the words I'm looking for. 4 of them according to this, because I have 2 locomotives. Just like real life, I always get shouted out. I do too. Alright. Time for logistics zones. As soon as we break through the mountain, yes. Arrival conditions not met. Okay. But you haven't made it to fuel pickup. PJ, you haven't actually made it. No, actually, you have made it to fuel pickup. Okay. Hang on. What? So does this mean we actually have fuel over here? No. No. I have fuel here. That's 50% of the fuel. This one's still empty. And pointing out to... What? Why is this guy pointing at it? He's going to an entirely different location. Okay. No idea. At all. It technically has fuel. And he has fuel too.
Like
okay.
a boss.
Jacob! What about for 26 months? Would you also like to be a chew? I think I have a spare. I'm not sure. Definitely lots of trucky boys, that's for sure. No, I don't need logistics zones, I don't think, because I have idle haul trucks. I don't have idle little trucks. Why? Because 6 months. Let's do 6 months. Okay, what is unit storage? It is 3 trips of wood, 3 trips of mechanical parts, 3 trips of steel, 2 trips of graphite, 2 of electronics, 1 of fuel, one of hot rocks, 1 of fuel, and 1 of this. But there's been 40 of these. They're all dump trucks. But the problem is, there's a little truck, and a little truck, and a little truck. You have a carrying capacity of 60. You have a carrying capacity of 180, which means when a bucket, like, I don't know, I don't have a bucket that needs to be emptied. Believe it or not, I don't have buckets that need to be emptied. Holy shit. This is why there is 30 of them free and idle. Yeah. So, when a bucket needs to be emptied, oh, that's very bad. Okay. Cool. I have like 33 free trucks. Can you have a few more? Oh, we made a landslide. That explains so much. I just need to dig down. Do I have free diggy boys? No. Okay. Yeah, some by the bullet. Can I just... Two tiles is all we need. Can I just put a small dig in the ground there and just up? Oh god, it's thin. Oh shit. I thought this was a major stockpile. Okay, no, that's bad. So as I was ranting along, what? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Flat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Throwing it down to -5. Can I go from here down to -4, please? No. Okay, one more, and then -5. Okay, -5 from there on. It should be the bottom, I hope. Okay. All right. The problem is, when you get a full bucket, lots of little trucks get assigned rather than a couple of big dump trucks. And logistics zones would probably fix that by keeping all the little trucks assigned to one area and the big trucks assigned to another. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Jacob, you think you already have a vehicle, but you came back again, so you get a new one. Oh. So do you want another one? Otherwise, like, I have a perfectly good poop pipe somewhere. Sorry, you can't be a poop pipe. You can be a wastewater treatment. There you go. There you go. If you're gonna volunteer that you're already got a truck, I'll just have to name something else. There you go. There you go. Jacob's wastewater poopy plant. What? Is struggling to find a designation it can reach. Cool. Alright, so that means I need one more tile of width. Okay, can we go one tile wider? Okay, and that means I need to remove that tile. Like, you're going to take one sort of dig and then the whole thing's going to come caving down on you. Okay, the plenty uranium's getting a little bit outrageous. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. These are more full. Oh, there's the fireman. The fireman is getting rid of sulfur that doesn't need to get rid of yet, but sure, whatever. Alright. Okay, so fuel station ran out of fuel. And yet you have a train parked there. So maybe I now have too many fuel trains. Okay. This is what we're looking at. So, oh, okay. All of them don't meet their conditions. What? All modules are empty. That is correct. Okay, can we go to here? So not all modules are empty, so you won't visit. Not all modules are empty here, so you won't visit. All modules are definitely here, but there's a train park there. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some changes. So Iron, can I change you to be if any module is empty. Cool. And then that hopefully means that a train gets passed from the station to here and this one to that station. That's not going to work. Okay, and yet you're full of fuel. Well, the solution is we just put a station here because everywhere's driving past here. Can I plug that one into there, I guess? At 5? I don't know if, in theory, that won't block a train. That very much looks like it's going to block a train. Shoot. Okay, it blocks a truck. Chew. Chew. Okay, can I have you path? Can I find path? Can I find path? Oh, because I need you to pull in. Yeah, okay, fine. Go pull in a station first. Oh, you'll do. Can you pass to here? Yes. Can you pass to the other side of that pipe? Yes. Okay, I have no idea how. Whatever. That looks far too close. Okay, can I build that and that? And not that bit. Oh, and I probably also want to build that. Okay, can I assign a truck here? Okay, so at least one module should be empty. So, we go back to this. Nope. Okay, schedule. Sand. If all modules are empty. Okay. So if I change you to be any module empty. 3 trains marked. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I need to have. So this one should be any module empty, yeah. Because that way we could just keep having trains come out here. Oh, and actually, you could have a train limit of 2. Because you actually have a reserved parking spot. Right here, a train could fit in. And you could also have 2 trains. Hey, that would help. I can't believe that nobody's come over here and grabbed the fuel yet. Oh, I also want to see a train go through this. I missed it. Go, be gone, coming back. Let's see a train. Whoa. It's a little bit too much scroll. I have a feeling you're going to lose your head. The waste rate has changed, or is your blueprint still good? Feeling lazy? Cool lane? I think it's fine. Riley, how you doing, mate? Are you here? Are you here? Or did you see episode 1 has been posted and then went, ooh, members get early access? Devs, I do believe those railings stick up too high. I do believe that's referred to as clipping. I'm pretty sure that that's referred to as clipping. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's clipping. Pretty sure that's really clipped. Okay, can we go to here? Nope. There we go. Does the chew make it? Oh, the chew makes it! If I upgrade the pipe, he wouldn't make it. Jay breaks the game again. No, I didn't think he'd make it. I literally didn't think he'd make it. Okay, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Oh. Oh, that bumped up. Okay, so that bumped up. All right, can I get a straight pipe? That's what I want to test with. Yep. Not from the ground. Just in the air. Yep, and then out. Cool. Oh, no, I was at the exact height. Blocked by straight ramp. Yep, okay, so no. I happen to pick the exact height where the dev's like, okay, it passes just. Okay, fuel station's out of fuel, which is this one. Which should mean, and I really wish I could click on this and see if a train was on its way or not. Cool. They're all driving. So I'm assuming somebody's on their way. Not you. Not you. Not you. Copper? No. West? Copper. Okay. So it does work in theory. Okay. In theory. Alright, more importantly, I don't have nearly as many vehicles out of fuel as I used to. So I've definitely improved things. Alright. So, still digging through the mountain. Still causing avalanches. You guys are going straight for limestone, which is important. I have the warning about mechanical parts again. Yep. Okay. I haven't done anything about a sand unloading station. Because I sort of need to do that. And I have nowhere to put it. Or actually... I guess I could put it here. No, because it didn't access the ramp. Okay, I guess I'll put it here. And belt it down. Alright. And maintenance-wise, I don't see anything I can get rid of. At all. Like, this is half paused. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're going to... You volunteered. No, you're a tree harvester. What the fuck are you over here? Bring fuel. Okay, it's really cheap. It's really cheap to run a long pipe. We're gonna find a truck. We're gonna run King of the Hill. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break or something. Time to send a fuel train to the forestry area. No, we're just gonna run a really long pipe. All right. I want to buy a break. So we're gonna run King of the Hill. If you've not been here before, there are three important things you need to know about King of the Hill. Number one. When the ad break starts, a little hill pop up from the bottom. The bot or myself will tell you we're running King of the Hill. Professional edge case finder, 100%. Professional curiosity, yes. So that's the command. Yep, that's the command to see what the weapons are. That only happens on Twitch because we only type it on Twitch. If YouTube wishes to type it in, they can. But all you gotta do when the hill pops up, the combat starts, you gotta type King. Okay, you can type a weapon as well. King, space, weapon choice. Diggy boys, trucky boys, they're both an option, along with a bunch of other things. But we're gonna run King of the Hill, and you are fighting to become the king of the hill. All you need to do is climb to the top of the hill and beat everybody else up. It's plain, it's simple, it's not complicated. But it means I get to go for a break. You get to go for a break if you want. You need another snack, you need to refill your drink, whatever happens to be. You won't miss anything because I won't be here unless this truck drives off a cliff or runs into a nuclear reactor. At which point, we're all going to miss it. So, that's number one. Number two, you get to become the king till we run the next King of the Hill, which could be hours away. Number three, okay, there's more things. You are fighting to become. You're not only fighting to become the king, you're also fighting for your chosen platform. Either be Twitch or YouTube. It's up to you. Up to you which one you want to fight for. Maybe you want to fight for both. That's totally up to you as well. But you're fighting to become my favorite for the stream. Okay? Obviously, you know, we keep a tally, whether it's going to be Twitch or YouTube. So it's very, very, very important that you type king. Lastly, do need to remind you, if you're watching on YouTube, you get an extra chance. It increases your chance of winning if you click the like button. Twitch, unfortunately, YouTube has to be a subscriber to, be able to type in chat. So they have to be a subscriber to be able to type king to have a chance. Twitch, I cannot force you to do that. Well, I probably could, but I'm not going to. But what I can do is I can definitely suggest very, very heavily that you should click the follow button if you haven't already, because that will also increase your chances of winning King of the Hill. As we wander through the thickest forest ever. Oh my God. Okay. This needs to be shaved at some stage. I have wood. I just have the wood in the wrong location. So with all that out of the way, I'm going to run the ad break. I will be back. It runs for about 3 minutes. So you got enough time to type king and then get out and get back. Plenty of time. All right, I'll be back. Good luck, Tricky Boys. Good luck, both YouTube and Twitch. Does it work? It works. It's thinky. It's working. Now, it turns out I don't have any audio for King Hill. So let's try and get audio for me before it ends. And at the same time, congratulate Grumpy Old Admin for being the king. Congratulations, YouTube. You're in the lead. You're definitely at this point my absolute favorite. Okay. We took all that time to make it across the island. Yep, all right. He said clap. I thought he said crap. Also, at the same time, let's call it a lurker. G Halo Mandron? Sure, let's go with G Halo Mandron. First time chatter. Been following since 23. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Welcome. He's already clicked follow. He already got an increased chance of winning. YouTube, you threw some likes on the video, on the stream. Because if you didn't, like, you know, you might lose next time. All right. Okay. Grubby old admin, you've obviously liked the stream already to make sure you had an increased chance of winning. Gold mine control tower has no available destinations. That's really bad. Well, the gold mine is empty. No. Yeah, the gold mine's empty. Does that mean Grubby Old Admin gets to name a trucking boy since he won? No, I'm not going to even start that. That would be chaos. Kyle, how you doing? That would be chaos. All right. So that can all be filled in. Actually, what are you signed to be filled in with? Stone, I bet. Yeah. Okay, stone. So this can all be filled in. I know I haven't done anything about chlorine. I know I still need to do something about chlorine. We'll get to chlorine. No. There's some sand by the gold. Because I decided long ago that's how I was going to do it. Okay, can I... 20 should get me into here. Okay. And this is... Oh my god, how does anybody get past that bucket? This is 30. Okay, so can we go from 20? Yep, 20... up to... Do I need dirt back here? No, not really. We're just gonna go straight up to height 30. Go away. You're in my way. 29 and flat at 30. Great. That's 30. Right. Can we fill in all of that? Can we fill in all of that? Can we fill in that part as well? And can we bring that down to there? Yep. And actually, I have no idea what I'm going to do here. So we're just going to get that part done. Yep, I can work out the rest later. What if I do 30 here? Okay, you can do 30 to there, and you can do 30 to there. Alright, so that solves that problem. Meanwhile, okay, I obviously have too much brine. So I'm going to pause one of you. No, we're not going to pause that one. I'm going to pause that one. Low supply of plastic. Yeah, I know. I was going to go fix the chlorine. I didn't fix it. Okay, can I have you do rock and dirt? Excellent. Can I have you be reassigned?
Ooh.
Snowman! Snowman, are you here? Welcome. Whatever you run 2 in a row? 2 in a row, fine. Fine. 2 in a row, I'm more than happy to sacrifice a trucky boy or a diggy boy, if I have a diggy boy. But let's face it, at this point, unless this research ever finishes, I won't have a diggy boy. Even then, I'm probably not going to have a diggy boy. I really need more trucks. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, can we dig that up? Alright. And you allow dumping 4. And... Oh, well, you never turned that on. Well, that's a mistake. Oh, because it's the old blueprint. That's why. And... In fact... I don't really want you to sort any of it. I just want you to dump it the hole. Can I make sure that goes over there? The only way to do that is unassign the tower. Unassign the sorter. Or make sure the sorter can't sort those items. That works too. Can I... Oh, pause it. Pause it. That should work. Okay, can I pause that? Can I pause all of that? Can I pause... so there's no more gold here. Okay, hang on. Can we... contracts! Gold! So this one, which the chance of me ever doing is slim, and the next pile of gold is nowhere near here, right? Next pile of gold is the Golden Island and Golden Island and the far side. So technically all the gold I have is all the gold I have for a very long time. Yes. Okay, so that means I really don't need any of this infrastructure. Okay, can I rip up, okay, can I start here? You, all of you, all of you, all of you, all of you. In theory, if you have parts in them, they should get shipped to the shipyard. And then the shipyard should be on auto empty, so it should get shipped back out. That can go away. The acid pipe. Did I just kill a pipe that was going over here? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't know. Can I get rid of that as well? And that. Okay. Do you have half processed stuff in there? If I turn that off, I turn it back on, it's still here. So if I delete you, see, I want those parts out. I want those parts out, and I want them put in a different machine. You are plutonium, which doesn't need to be there. If I've destroyed you, that means I've destroyed you, and you, and you, and you. And that's wastewater, which is coming over here to be filtered, which is fine for right now. Also means that you have 18. You have 5 out of 6. Okay, let's delete you. Let's spend the uni on it. The only other place you could go would be here. And it doesn't go there. Okay. So, does it go to the shipyard? Oh, that's right. The shipyard got moved. Here. It does. Cool. And then it needs to be dragged from there all the way back up here. Awesome. Okay. I don't need that pipe or that pipe or that pipe or that pipe or that pipe. I don't need those. Oop, I don't need those belts. I don't need those pipes, and I don't need that belt. Yes. You can allow delivery, allow delivery, and allow delivery. And you can allow delivery as well. You can't allow delivery. Okay, can I also get rid of that bit and that bit? And that bit. And not the big gold box, and that bit. Okay. So how much gold do we have? It's not on my list. Why are we not tracking gold? This is critically important stuff. Gold! Up your kilts, going well. 47,000. That's terrible. Terrible. We don't have nearly enough. Gravel. I don't really care about gravel. Alright. We don't have nearly enough gold. And we have a lot of very busy vehicles now. Alright, so the diggy boys can't get there at all. Oh. Okay. How about this mountain then? Can you work out how I get there? You can. Excellent. Dig out the mountain, dump it in the hole. Alright. Truck's gonna have to come over here and get stuff. I have 200 uni. What's my max? 400. So, no, I'm not gonna help. Alright. So, with them doing that, I need to come back. I need to actually do this chlorine thing. So, chlorine, when it goes here, you can actually go straight there. What? Other way around. Excellent. And then if I build that, and build that. Okay. So I should at least get chlorine running. And then I need, you're outputting 48. So a 200 pipe's gonna be plenty. Okay, can I copy you? Can I scroll down into you? I'm gonna go through here, then over here, and under here. And then you can tap right into that pipe. Should you be able to access it, which you can't, of course. Okay, you're gonna go to here, and then you're gonna go there. Alright. So that's the chlorine. It's so messy, but whatever. It's the starter base. Alright, so that should get chlorine started. Can I unpause you as well? And chlorine only goes to here. But then from here, I need to take a 60 pipe to there. I need to run fuel right across the map. Okay, can I have you be terminated with prejudice? Yep. You go away, you go away, and you go away. Okay. Alright, so that can get cleaned up too by the trucks that are very, very idle. Okay, I'm not happy that you're empty. It's a 450. 450. That's 450. Yeah, you can process 450. Alright. So, this is a 200 pipe, 200 pipe. So you guys are using 16, 32, 64. So if I upgrade this pipe, I can then take a 200 pipe from here and then work out how I get the whole way across everything. Excellent. Let's do that. Okay, I only need a 60 pipe. Okay, and then we're going to come to height 3 it is. And then we're going to come to here. We're going to go around the internet building, which is using far too many teraflops worth of computing power. Sure. No, three means big trucks get under. Okay. 4. 4. Just gotta put your pillars in the same spot, please. Make my life, oh my god, easier. What did you do? Same spot, please. Yeah, and then here, and oh my god. Cool. What's that box, and who can't access it now? Oh, I can see. All right, we'll fix that. I will totally forget about fixing that. Can I come to... Oh, I can go under that pipe, can I? Yeah, okay. Under that pipe. Go there. Magnet off. Okay. Oh, yeah, off. Alright. Go there. And then... Can we just hold out here for a second? Alright, so... Can't access this because... you went and chose to be different to everybody else. And put your stand in a different spot to everybody else. Thank you. They still can't get through there. No, no hope in hell. Alright, can we get that to go away? Can I get that to go away? Can I get you and you fixed? Fixed. Okay, and then you can come up to here. And you can get built, and come on, build faster. Alright, you can go to there, remove that, and you can go to there, and remove that, and then this belt can come underneath, at height 4, and plug into there, and also be difficult, and put a support right in the middle where other vehicles want to drive. Okay, great, height 3 there. Why are we at height, whatever. Pipe 4. Pipe 4. Pipe 3. Cool. You immediately got stuck on the inside. Well done, please. Well done. Okay. Yeah, I know. You built in, you drove in, and then you can't drive out. Here. I'll help. Good now? Go away. Where are you trying to path to now that you can't path to? Okay. Delete. Delete. That's the water pipe, which actually stays. That's the toxic sludge pipe. That could go back to its own processing plant, but I guess I don't want it to for 5 minutes, so people still can't access it. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove this here, this here, and this here? Okay, can I then run the little pipe from here to here to there? Wait. Okay. We good now? That one and that one. I mean, you can't access it. Oh shit. What we're beside it? Back. Back away. Back away. Back away. Alright. And you guys are just hanging around doing nothing. Perfect. And we have 4 trucks. That should be plenty for right now. You can go away too. You're gonna keep making slag, which means this one's gonna be the new slag guy. That should be fine. I don't know. Can you access this one instead and bitch about this one less? You're bringing sulfur over. Okay. What's in the shipyard? There's nothing even here for you guys to bring over. Alright, I'm turning off. Okay, so somebody's trying to bring something to you. Oh, gold ore powder. Okay. So, pin. Can I set you back up? And then can I pause you? Oh no. Change you back to that one. Pause you, and then unpause you. Okay, so prepping for navigation. And he's actually going to drive you. He knows how to get here. Excellent. Great. And I believe somebody just dropped off gold ore concentrate. Okay. Alright, so yeah, whoop. No. Assign a unit storage? Oh, this is that concrete guy. Okay. Have we done all the concreting yet? Nope. Really? Nope. I have 7 idle trucks. Why are we not concreting, guys? What is construction set to currently? Construction set to 5. Can I change it to a 7? No, yeah, 7. Okay. Cobblestone. Can I do cobblestone from here to here? And then can I cancel all of that and all of that? And then can I do cobblestone again from here to here? Cool. And cancel this because nobody's bothered. And then can we do here to here and here? You get the rapid response team to come clear up this little patch. And here. And all of this. All of this. Oh, is this done? No, it's still a giant hole here. And that part. And that part. And concrete in the bucket. Nobody's taking that. This has an empty on it at priority 15, which means in theory, people should be doing that all the time. You have an export at 9. 12. You don't need that one. Okay. And there's still 2 idle trucks. And I don't know why. I should have any idle, but whatever. Right, so back to my chlorine pipe, wherever the hell I left it. I left it here. Okay, chlorine to here, then to there, then here. Okay, so we either go through the middle or we go through the back. Okay, can I get that up? Is that all of it? It is all of it. Okay, can I go to here? Right, chlorine from here.
Like a boss.
Well, welcome back for 15 months. How you doing today? Is there a big diggy possible? Nope, they're always gone. They're always gone. I have no big diggy boys. I'm not planning any big diggy boys anytime soon because I have a few problems that we're trying to put out. Just 1 or 3. Okay. Can I come to here? Then can I go to here? This is what I was looking at. Can I get straight through here? No, there's glass there. Okay, if I go in front of glass, I can get to there. Okay, so I want to go above steel. Above steel. Yep. Can I go to, I don't know, there? Okay, just go straight to there. I don't know how you got there, but I'm just going to roll with it. Okay. Oh, because you don't line up with everywhere else. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's a ghost belt there as well. Okay. This is how you can tell I've been poor in uni. I haven't just dragged uni over a whole bunch of the map. Okay, that's Polly. From Polly, we can go around behind Polly. Up to height 5. Not that it matters. And then actually we can use this one. It's probably useless to everybody else. Can you go up? You go over the top of things, but okay, you go here, then over the top, and then under. And that's pasta no matter what. It's layered. It's lasagna, not spaghetti. Lasagna. It's layered. Can I go there and here, and oh my god, there's more layers. Last block to every vehicle ever want to drive through that area. Okay, fine. We're gonna go to height 4, 3, 0, 1. Oh, there's fertilizer. I don't recognize that color now. Yeah, so we're gonna go to here, definitely. And then, okay, and then here, here, and then here. Oh, trucks can still get through. That's something.
Like a boss.
Oh my. John! How you doing, John? John? How are you doing? Okay, chlorine is there, right there, right there, right there. Welcome to my, it's not spaghetti, okay? Spaghetti is all knotted together. This is no knots. Okay, this is lasagna. Has layers. Complicated. Has layers. There's nothing to stop me having a spare tank here. Okay, can I get you to live... Fine, you can live right there. Okay. Can I remove... No. That support. Can I get the tool and remove some more supports? Just like 5,000 of them. Okay. Love it, embrace the pasta. Oh, this has got out of control. Okay, can I put you there? Just put you there to clear that and that. And that and that and that and that. Okay, that's way better. Right, and here. Problem is, I keep building things and I make sure it's clear so trucks can get through, and then find out that past jetty screwed up and just ran something, and it's best to make sure it's the right height, but you know, with this situation where there is no way anybody's driving through there, let alone walking through there. Oh god. Okay, can I remove that one, and that one? All right. So how are you going? Is the island alive? Are the people doing well? Are you feeding them more than just potatoes? Because mine get potatoes and veggies. That's it. They do get double rations because I like them fat and happy. But potatoes and veggies is all I get. All right, can I remove? No, come on, up. That one, and that one, and yeah, that one, and that one, that one, and there, 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 and there, there, and there. Thank you. I can't remove those two, but if I put you there, I can then remove this one. Cool. And then if I put you, no, missed. If I put you here, and I put you here. Hang on, I'll be right with you. I'm just trying to remove a support of 15. Can I put you here? Okay, and then I can't do the one on the corner there. No, you went straight back. Go. The sub support underneath you. Okay, you can come out. Yeah, okay. So then remove you and remove you. That clears that one up. I can then move you out here. You lose your support. And then you need to go... We're an inside corner. I'm fucked. Okay. I can do this one. Okay, go there, please. And then if I do this... No. One more. One more. One more. Oh, that might actually work. If I remove that, should we remove that? You came back, but that's okay. I can move you again. So you go away, and I have the same problem here. You go that way, and then you go this way, and then you go away, and you go away, and then you go away, and then you got a new support. You go away, and you go away, and you go away, and I think at least little trucks can drive through there. Where's the little truck? Hi. Hey, we have a clear path. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, thanks for asking. Excellent. Oh, it's another John. Oh, I get that. Oh, J makes me is a real jerk. Yeah. It's always past Judy's fault. I got all the food groups: potatoes, veg, and ethanol. Did you get extra uni from the last one? I turned you off. I turned off science. Missing input products. Okay, I didn't turn off science. He's just so struggling. It's 19,000. I'm at 10. And I'm making the rate of 16. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Now as you're having a wire connect everything power spaghetti. Oh no. Is there any way to dig in the water? Yes. Make sure the water goes away first. If the water's not there, it's fine. Okay. Can I build that pipe? Yes, my beach was, well, it was like a beach. It met the water. I made the water go away. And then I dug into the beach. Oh, see? Look, I now have 48 idle trucks. Oh, I did guess right. Was it grumpy old admin? Was it you who said -4, -5? Or was it crazy? And what did I do? I went... Oh, like 2 tiles too deep. Definitely went 2 tiles too deep. But that's good enough. God, I thought this was way better. But alright, whatever. Yeah, guys, I need you to go this way. Like, more left, less up. Edit area. Can you just go over here? Can I get a... actually, can we go to level? Can I do that? Okay, you've got a curve in you. Oh my god, I made it worse. Okay. Okay, this is where I plan the ramp, which needs to go to there. Or we could do a ramp here. That works too. That might actually work. Okay. Can I get mining? Mining. Okay, and then here, can I do a... Yeah, okay, do a 3 at an angle. That is an angle. Cool. And then we're going down to +2. Okay, +2 I can live with. +2 sounds like a great idea. Alright, but I need you to go sideways. Guys, I need you to really, like, go just this way. Cool. And you are having a small problem. It's fine. They'll all recover. I'm sure of it. You can have another 10 plus diggy boys. Bucket boys. More bucket boys, because all this needs to be filled in. Okay, we'll come back to that problem. Alright, so, has my chlorine reached the end of the pipe yet? Yes. Somewhat. Okay, some of it flowed into the pipe. Alright, can I get... after all the effort to gather all this together, you get to go away, and you get to go away, and you get to go away, you get to go away, and I don't need a balancer here anymore. And let's be faster. And we're just going to plug you into you. Yep, and that solves that problem. And then we're going to plug this into the tank. Yep. And yep. And yep. Okay. Okay. Sure. Flow faster. Alright, so that should get you producing. There's a little bit of graphite here. There's no graphite here. I have no idea how things are holding together. Did somebody never fix that? I'm gonna go with no. I won't move shit out of the way and everything. Okay. I don't at all get sidetracked. Never. Speaking of sidetracked, you're full. You're full. You're full. Can I turn all of that off? Sure. I think I want that one on. Can I get you remove and you remove? And that way we can crank you to like a 2. And then you should end up in there. And glorious things shall happen. And I really wish they can put down concrete everywhere better. Okay, so chlorine 58, 59, come on, 60%. Okay, so it is filling up slowly. It's just slow. Very, very slow. Okay. Oh, if I delete chlorine with the power of uni, does it end up in the other chlorine tank? Because that'd be really helpful right about now.
Hello, my friend.
That was
Stay a
chlorine.
while
Yeah, it was
and
chlorine.
listen.
This way didn't end up in that tank and it ended up in this tank. Hey! The power of uni. Oh. Oh. Spine breaker. Oh my god. Please don't type like that. We stopped doing that in the 20s. No. Yeah, 20s. The 2000s. Sorry, I feel even older now. Shut up. I said nothing. How you doing? How you doing, spine breaker? Okay. And I have fertilizer, and I have fertilizer, and we have double food. Okay, so things are running. I need a fuel pipe going right across the map. Chlorine transferred by nothing belief. Yes, they believed it transferred, or little people got out and they filled up buckets and carried it across the map. That's also a possibility. I do believe breathing in chlorine and never led to any health problems whatsoever. And this is pure chlorine made by, chemical processes, so it's got to be the good stuff. How much did you need? Okay, less than 60. Okay, we're good. All right. Diesel. Diesel comes to here. Great. And then hits a 60 pipe. Cool. And then from there... Oh, hang on. On a bridge. A bridge. Can I put in a bridge? Yep. Can I put in a bridge? One of these types. Yep. No, one of these types. Yep. Because, there's a chance that it... Okay, I missed that entirely. There's a chance that a Meggy Diggy Boy needs to get under, over, past. Okay. Can I get this built? And then can we go from here, and then straight to height 5, and then we're just gonna pop our way across here, and then here. I'm gonna come back down for just a second. Okay, and then we're gonna grab the bridge again, and we'll put you here. On all hard to see things on a stone. Nope. Can I move you over a bit? Yep. Okay. On pure stone fill. Yep. Never. Can I bring you to here? And then we're gonna go back up, and then we're gonna go this way. Yep. And then we're gonna go. Always fill that in all. Yes. Okay. Can we go up the hill? Come on, up the hill. Up. And sure, we can make a pit stop over here. Seems reasonable. fine. Okay. Here. No. Here. Down. Okay. Can I get that built? Can I go get my bridge so that I need to drag with me? Oh. Okay. Can I put a cart? Oh. Can I get another bridge? And can I put that like there or something? I don't know. I can't really see shit. Okay. Can you come from here to ground level to here to up? Can you go a little bit more centered, and then can we do the whole thing again? See, now I can see where it is. PJ thanks for the sub. I just noticed. Yes. Yes, we've had some wonderful members and wonderful Twitch viewers that have gifted a bunch of memberships over the course of this. All right, so we pop you there. After you go there, we bring you up. And we drag you across. You know, if I want to have a diggy boy, go through here and then drop you back down. The train track's already been moved across. Okay, can I have... Oh. Oh, shit. Actually, no, that'll be fine. Okay, can I have... Nope, I don't want that. I want... Logistics trucks. Little ramp. Okay, can I put a little ramp there? Which we're going to unpause you. And I also want to put... here seems pretty reasonable. Do you pay maintenance? Don't have maintenance. So you're just a one-off build cost. Cool. Okay, so you have 40 fuel. You carry 36. Okay. You have 120. And you have like 360 or something, which is massive. Okay, I think we're putting in station 2s. And you're 40 parts, you're 70 parts. Yeah, we're gonna put in station 2s. Okay. Can you go here? Alright, nope, can you go here? Alright, so I'm gonna plug this into here. Definitely straight. Station into pipe. Excellent, great. Can I get that unpaused? And then can I copy that straight down the middle? And then we're gonna go to this fuel pipe. And we'll throw you in here. Yep. And we're gonna put another fuel station. Here looks good. Excellent. Okay. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? And then okay, so then this one comes back to height 5 through the tank. Over the train tracks. Over the train tracks more. And goes to there. And then we get the fuel, which goes there, which if I'm lucky... I'm not as lucky as I'd hoped. There. So close. So close. Okay, well, we're just going to move the station forward up. Right, so then you can go... No, other way around. You go there. You have another fuel station here. And you can get built. And you can get built. And you can get deleted. And you can get built. And there'd be no fuel in them pipes. There's fuel in that pipe. Okay, we're getting there bit by bit. Alright, so that gets fuel to here. But also at the same time, I really want to take fuel. Yeah, about that. Okay, can I bring you... Well, there's already a giant water pipe in the way, so I guess nobody's going this way anyway. Alright, solution is... Can we get a max height, please? Yep, here. Okay, can we go to here, to here, and here? And there's another water pipe. Okay, can we go to here? And what the hell is this? Oh, this is the nuclear part of the blueprint. I don't need you to exist anymore. What the hell have you been holding up traffic for? Okay, can I bring that to there? Can I duck over? Nope. This is pipe 1. The other one's a pipe 2. Okay, can we grab that one? I have that one again. Cool. And can I just shove you? Here. Okay, can I delete that bit? Hello? Oh. Okay, you go there, and you go there. Right, can I have that built as well? And can I copy that section back out? I already have it. Okay, can I put you... definitely in here. Yeah, in here. Between those two pillars. Right, can I remove... there to there, and go away. And then we put the pipe in there, and we make sure I get a copy. Build and upgrade, right? Yeah, you're a pipe 2. Build and upgrade. Cool. And that way, Mega Diggy Boys can just drive through rather than a bridge. They can have a tunnel, pipe tunnel. Can I put another one here? Because why the hell not? And actually, put that here and then put that there. 'Cause I'm definitely going to want another one very shortly. All right, and then. No, can we go this way, this way, this way? Okay, I'm so confused now. What are you driving that way? You're taking slag. Okay, and you guys are bringing dirt, right? Are you bringing uranium? Okay, because uranium became white, which is probably accurate or something, but it's super annoying. Also, what? Hang on. Oh, you stupid trucks. Bad truck. Upgrade. Your tuning rate is 72. Yeah, I don't know if you're a 450 button. You're tuning at a rate of 72 as well, being fed by 60 belt, because of course you are. Uh-huh. Okay, can I just add an import route to here and here? Okay, and you're currently unloading, and even though I have double balances, it's still uneven loading. Perfect, excellent, wouldn't have it any other way. You can export cargo. Huh? Why is it invalid? Oh, the way around. That way. That's why it's invalid. Do I want more than one box? Okay. How much uranium do we store? We store 5,000, and the ship holds 6,000. And the storages hold 250 times 8, which is another 4,000. So no, I don't really need the extra bucket. Okay. Extra bucket can go away. What are you costing me power? That's fine. You can just go away. Okay. And we're still not making uranium nearly fast enough, and I'm definitely using it faster than I'm making it. 25 workers. 25 workers. I have 181. Might not have the uni for this, but let's go for it. All right. So, back to my pipe. Pipe has diesel at least here. Here's a full tank. I'll call that a win. All right. So here. All right. Diesel gets to here somewhere. Can I unpause that? No. Okay. I can't unpause that yet. There's a pipe here somewhere. All right. So we want to put diesel preferably over here. Okay. Actually. So, you're out of products. You have a little bit of gold in you. You have nothing, and you have nothing. And there's absolutely nothing in the buckets. And there's nothing in storage either. So, I don't actually need that, or that. You're processing wastewater because I was lazy to install that wastewater, right? What's 36 times by 144. And you process 108. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, so I don't need this or this. I don't need this, or this, or that, or that. Or that. That's empty, so I'm assuming I don't need that either. You're bringing acid over here. Wish I could drop the pipe on the floor. You're bringing the other one there. You're bringing brine, which needs to go into there. Okay. And you're bringing filter medium to this guy. And you're bringing sand. I don't need sand. I don't need these pipes. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need okay, you're making 72 acid. I need to have 12 and 12. Okay, so I need 12 times 12, 24, 48 plus 6. 54 plus 6, 58. And you make 72. Okay. So that also means I don't need this guy, or this guy. Or, potentially, I just need this guy to run faster. That's a way better idea. Okay. So that means I can get rid of this, and this, and not sure what that balance is doing, but okay. And it also means that potentially I don't need this acid pipe. But can you away, can you away, can you away, can you away, can you away. 8 times 250 is 2,000. Oh yeah. Give or take a 0. It's fine. Yeah, you're correct. Pop and 12, 24, 48 plus 6 was 50 something, and then plus 8 was still less than 60. Okay, so a 60 pipe should be fine. Okay, and you have a tank full of acid. Is that flowing? It looks like the answer is no. Okay, can I just pause you? 60 exactly. That's even better. Can you flow now? You connect, right? You are connected. Okay, you're definitely doing something. Alright. And alert when you're empty. Great. Okay. So you I'd like to move over here or something, but I can't. It does mean I'm training the filter medium all the way across, which I prefer not to, but whatever. You're outputting water, which is going through the balancer and going out there, which is not going to work anymore because that doesn't exist. So technically, this water goes to that pipe. Yep, that's it. I don't think you need to be a pipe 2, right? No, you don't need to be pipe 2. You need to be a pipe 1. Oh, look, you can have a new water output. It goes right there. Cool. Right. So, I need that built. I need that unbuilt. I need that unbuilt. Sulfur full. Okay. It flashed up and went away. So, that means the backup systems work perfectly. What? There isn't a hole. I just built the pipes in a stupid way. Okay, that's much better. Right, so acid can go away. Once acid goes away, you're going to hang around. The water is a question mark. You produce a little bit of water. You're going to use way more water than we were producing. So you're pretty in, you're pretty out. The excess goes to there, then goes to the tank, then goes back. It's a really dumb way of doing things, but it technically works. I would have to bring out the water, I'd have to send it to the tank. That's too much risk. Whatever, I'm just going to leave it in double splitters. I need to flip you to go the other direction. And I need that built. It's still pipe 2, because of course it is. Okay. So, I just need this to be emptied, and it's like 100 acid. I don't care that much. Okay, can I get that pipe demolished, that bucket demolished, that pipe demolished? Can I get a cut from here to here? Cool. Can I remove that? Right. And then I need my bridge, which I left my last bridge. Oh, I'm not using bridges. That's right, we're using the other type of bridge. The up bridge. Can I have the up bridge go here? And then you can have a up bridge wrap this up. Oh. Right. Size you. Excellent. And then that one is going the other direction. And then you are going to get pipe from there. There. Right. Sure. Pipe 1. Okay, cool. It is pipe 1. Alright, so you're gonna go to yep. And you're gonna go to yep. And you're gonna go to yep. Alright, so that should solve those problems. And I found more of them. Cool. Can I copy it again? Yeah, just put it over here. Yeah, because it says that I found another one. And I also found you. I can't get belts to go high enough. So I need to actually put in a bridge. Actually a little bit annoying, but whatever. You're literally over here because I can't be bothered to rebuild you over there. Hang on, what the fuck do you need? You need brine. I already have brine over there. Okay, you need output water. I already have output for water over there. You need filter medium. I'm making the filter medium over there. Now put slag. Where the hell's the slag bucket? There. Okay, in the slag bucket, probably I can work out something. Why? Oh, that's also slag. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, you can go here. Somewhere. Perfect. Love it. Can you put your water into... Perfect. Love it. No, I'd really prefer it if you were anywhere but right there. Okay, that'll do, whatever. I didn't want to look at the texture. Okay. Pipe. Okay, no, all the way over. Alright. All the way over. Right there. Excellent. Alright, can I do flag? flag here. No, not U-shape. Good tier 2. I just want tier 1. Tier 1 conveyor goes to technically there. Oh, there's no way we can get into that now. Okay, that's not work. Alright, can I put you over here then? Cool, you can go here. Alright, can I get the slag? Going full reach around here. Okay, can we go up to height? 1, sure. One, at 1, at 2, at 2. Okay, then we're gonna come in, and then we're gonna come down, and then we're gonna reach around the back and look at that. Right, so that's the slag done. Right, pipe of water is here and needs to go into here, or here, or here. Okay. And you are also pretty. You are also pretty. Yeah. And then Brian is here. We're not crossing the wires or anything like that. It's fine. And then I need to fill some here, which is here or here, but this needs to be deleted. So I don't know. Can I just put you here and then just hope that I can work out something? You're a tier 1. If I put you there, which is a connector, which is not really what I wanted. Okay. Go away. You, yeah, right. And then here to there. Looks great. Looks wonderful. And then last thing I need is the nasty water, which goes down there, and then into here, and here. Okay, so the nasty water from here goes. Oh, actually, no. If I delete the brine tank, we should be fine. Okay. Can I bring this to here? Here. Here, please. Thank you. And then, oh god, do it. Okay. And then that can go away, and that can go. Alright. And that was just very simple. We're just going to move it from here to here. I said it would be simple. I have faith that I plugged everything in correctly. 100%. Even more if I unpause that. Okay. Oh! Oh no, my space station crashed. Wow. Good morning, Ozzy. He's up early. Taka Bear, did you forget to launch maintenance to your space station? And forget to keep boosting it into space to keep it aloft? And then it crashed because you didn't provide it maintenance? That sounds like a very bad thing to do. Did you have crew? I don't need that. I don't need that. Guys, there's a lot of you sitting around doing nothing. Uranium's getting really low. Okay, I might be in a big trouble. Okay, so can I copy your settings to there? Can I delete that one? And then can I enable you for import? Done. Alright. Can I get rid of that? And I just built a nice lifted pipe so we get things in and out. Probably destroyed it. You are pipe 2 and you are pipe 2. Wait, space station crashed? Yes. Funnily enough, in real life, if you don't keep boosting the International Space Station, it eventually, as it skims past the Earth and repeatedly, constantly runs into the Earth's atmosphere, it slows down over time. And then when things slow down too much in space, they stop falling around the planet and they start falling towards the planet. Physics. So bad. Horrible. Does all these stupid things like gravity. Really dumb. Really annoying. Especially if you're in space. Super annoying. Okay, can I build you? And then can I upgrade you? I might have an aluminium shortage. And no, it was not populated. Oh, okay. Panic pack. Okay. I have a question though. As I mentioned earlier, a bunch of crap happened to me. I had a lot of broken cog oil icons and various pipes. Trucks are supposed to update them because they had 100% still going around and fix them, or mainly by deleting and rebuilding. You ran out of maintenance. Orbit is just falling fast enough. Orbit is just falling fast enough and failing to hit the thing you're orbiting, but also not too fast. You yeet off into space. Yes. There's a more elegant way to say it, but I cannot remember it right now. But yes. Okay. So gold is empty. Gold is cleaned up. Uranium is cleaned up. I'm definitely burning uranium faster than I can get uranium because you are producing 268. No, technically this is going to produce it faster than I'm going to consume it. Technically. Value with style. Yes, that's the only way I do it. Okay, you've been marked for deletion. You've been deletion. I have a high supply of vehicle parts, which is definitely the warning I want to see. Which means I can have more trunks, but this still says that they're flat out. I have 5 and 43. 43 sort of indicates that something's gone terribly wrong or terribly right. I've done something. Okay. Do I have a lot of concrete? I have a lot of concrete. Cool. But I have 5 trucks. Because they're all doing stupid things, like whatever the big trucks can be doing. So we're going to make some big trucks work by... no. Here's some cobblestone through from there to there, and there to there, and there to there, and this, and this, and this. No, that's concrete. Okay, whatever. Farms just looks stupid. Okay. Remove those designations and those designations, and hopefully somebody comes out here and builds this shit. Okay, that can go away, that can go away. Alright, so you guys are ripping out the hill, you're dumping it in the hole, excellent, that makes me happy. Trucks building things makes me happy because there's far too much uni to do all that with uni. That's my titanium, which I am nowhere near using yet. I have aluminium tech, haven't bothered doing anything about it. Okay. And this. Okay. And chlorine, which was the last project, is working wonderfully. Excellent. Plastic's now full again. Perfect. Alright, so I have a high supply of vehicle parts. I have mind control tower has no available designations. That is true. You don't have any available designations. Alright, I apologize. Can I fix this pipe? Because you're the only thing holding back the pipe. Alright. This needs to be fixed. Boy. Okay. Oh my god! Alright. Can I have you go... No. Yeah. And then... Yep. No, you can't do that. You gotta go there, then you gotta go down, down, and perfect. Love it. Can I get that built? And then can I remove that? Okay. Yeah. And then can I remove that and that and Now you should float to here, which I have no hope of digging out anytime soon. Excellent. All right, so can I have... okay, what are you guys doing? Go away. All right, can we do that? And no, that's a 2. They're all 2s. Okay, so I want to level that 2. Level that 2. Level that 2. You're just gonna be a stupid 3. You need to be a 4. This can be a 4. And this can be a 2. And a 3. 2 and 3. And then you can all be 4s. All the way through to here. And then I can get you guys to just slide into the hill a little bit more. Beautiful. Excellent. Yep, there to there. And keep digging. Well, I have a stupid moon thing that pull you into orbit. Yeah. Geosync is a different thing. It's when you perfectly match your orbit speed with the rotation thing below system. Yep. How are they all free and you're extremely busy? Because it calculates on idle trucks, and I don't have any little idle trucks. The reason I don't have any little idle trucks is in the last 6 months, I've moved. Pause. I'm going to shit ton of rock because the little trucks get assigned to the moving the rock first because they carry less. So they always get assigned first. Always. Whereas 23 trips, so 3,700 divided by 23 means the average load was 160. But you guys carry 60 and you guys carry 180. Okay. Dirt is 420 divided by 5 trips. Oh, look, 84. 84. So they're all done pretty much by little trucks. One trip might have probably got done by a big truck. 360 coal. 360 divided by 6 is 60. So it all got done by little trucks, where it could have been done by somebody else. Yeah. Unit. Construction, which doesn't really count. Unit. Like, as long as your units are low, you're fine. Or preferably not moving around any of this stuff. We're putting coal here. Do I still need to bring coal here? Oh, you don't have any coal. Perfect. I have coal here. I have all the coal here. Oh, you're not allowed to export. Okay, sure. That should be turned off. All right. So. Well, that's very empty. But I'm probably filling some very, very long, skinny tanks. All right. So you burn the excess. And... Oh, I should grab that as well. Well, bugger. Can I delete you too? Yep. And can we just spend a tiny bit of uni on that? And can I grab a pipe too? Excellent. Put that there. And then we need to go for a bit of a tour. Detour. And over here and here. And oh my god. I don't care anymore. You just come this way. Whichever way you feel like it is the way I want to go. And then you can come into this balance up. Yep, there, and then you go down to there and call that a deal. And I don't believe. Holy crap! Can I turn up? Okay. So there's no CO2 in there, which means you guys are going through all the CO2. There's also still no graphite, but that's a separate problem. Okay, you're making, and you're, that's a 200 pipe, that's a 72, 2 pipe, that's a 2 pipe, it's also attached to that. Yep, okay. Alright, so back to my question about steam. So, in theory, I don't need any of this, but I do need to possibly vent extra steam if the system's making extra steam. So what I need you to do is... if you're the priority in, you're the priority out, you just make steam if I need steam. If I just turn this off, surely everything's fine. Surely. That's all I need to do, right? We can stop that, please. No steam if required. You guys have smoke coming over you, which means I'm assuming that's some steam at some stage. You have a decent buffer. It's a pipe 2, so you can have all 4 of you run at the same time. Up. And I'm really confident with this decision. Great. So it means that at most I need maybe one of these guys, which is less column burning, which is perfect. Can I disconnect that end? And my only catch is technically if somehow I produce too much steam and don't consume it all, I don't have an overflow. But I don't have an overflow. What can I do with high pressure steam that's actually useful? I can make water, which I don't care about. I can... I can put it into a storage. Okay, we're gonna make a thermal storage. I don't believe it either. Can I have a thermal storage? Boom. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that problem. Okay, so this is the steam pipe. You can go away. You have some power on the shaft somehow. Oh, the pipes be empty. Okay, you ran power. Perfect. All right, can I get rid of all of that and all of that and all of that and all of that? God, I'm glad to see that power plant go away. Can I get rid of that as well? That's the water coming from... Oh. That's the booze water. That is a priority that way. Priority that way takes it to this, which then is not a priority in. Awesome. And then the water goes this way to... Oh, into the oil refinery. Okay. So that basically goes in the oil refinery and nowhere else. And this is a return from the oil refinery. Okay. The water goes around circles. Mm-hmm. And you're already going out. Okay. So. Backing away. I missed that one. Push it away. And I missed that one. And I missed you. That. Okay, so. You are sending water out of the refinery, which I don't need to do. And then into... That's into the refinery. I don't know why I'm taking water out of the refinery. The refinery doesn't make water unless I tap something into the water line, which because I put Sour water makes water. You're currently water positive. Oh, also from looks like you make water. You make water too. Oh, but then I dumped it into a dump line. Excellent. Okay. So the pipe that I just removed is the very first pipe I need back. That's hydrogen. Sour water is going into... Hang on, sour water's being dumped. Okay, so if sour water's being dumped... You're 21... You're 80. You're 80, you're 80, you're 80. Okay, so you're 80 water. And that comes in the main water line. It goes back to the steam. And also goes to this. Okay, so literally a loop. It's literally a loop of water. But I can just see getting jammed. You're idle, you're working, you're idle. Pumps into the water. No, I don't need that much water. A pump into the water. Whatever. When it becomes a problem, it'll become a problem. Then don't worry about it. Don't care. Service. Why don't we have power? Up there, some of the small trucks to megas. I've already done that. I've done that a lot. But it doesn't change the fact it's the way capital industry works. They when there's products to move, they assign the first truck that's available, and of course, as a bucket fills up or empties, where's the bucket? Here we go. You flag. Okay, you're not a bucket anymore. Whatever. As the slider moves, it's gonna hit 80 before it hits 180. 60 before it hits 180. So it always assigns a little truck. Always. And the only way to fix that is remove the little trucks from the jobs. You're at max. And you're at 1. Okay. So what is the story with power? We've just dropped some power. Okay. And we've dropped some power because I killed a power plant. That would do it. Okay. So why is my production lagging behind my consumption? Oh, because I don't have that one take up slack anymore. These are very fixed and regimented. Okay, so you're doing 30, 60, 90, 120, and you're doing... Oh, I've only got enough nuclear running to do 150. Okay, that explains it. Alright, so the power plant I destroyed, turns out I need some of it back. Oops. Okay, I need to think through this. So, ignore the water problem. I have consumables that we burn off excess. The only reason we burn off excess is to keep the diesel running. And I'm sort of using a lot of diesel. It's sort of a realization at this point. So I need to get rid of byproducts. Byproducts are going to consume water, but that brings back to the water circle. We're going to ignore that. We're going to keep going. So to burn byproducts, they're going to bring steam down this way. And then they hit this splitter and they prioritized to go that way first. But this system is a backup system that I just want to prioritize. I just want it to just back up this and nothing else. So it actually means I need a second balancer prior to this balancer. It's can prioritize going south. But if it can't go south, it can go over this way, and then we can store the steam, which now only has a 10% loss, which is way better. And takes in steaming, outputs water. I don't really want water, but okay. Okay. Explain this to me. The overheat accumulated in storage. Heat does not decay as long as its variable is operation. Okay. So, if I have 60,000 divided by... Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, 10,800. That doesn't make sense. You store 60,000 units worth of heat. And you make 10,000 units worth of heat. So that implies this is 6 minutes worth of heat. Or 5.5 minutes worth of heat. That feels like it's not worth it. Yep. Yep. Can you get nuclear can self-balance? I'm just not running it fast enough to produce that much power. I don't want to crank it up because I don't have enough uranium to keep that up, and that's one of the other problems I have. I don't have enough spicy rocks to keep nuclear running fast enough to keep the lights on, and I can't get the spicy rocks fast enough to keep nuclear running at that stage. And I don't have enough coal. Well, I don't want to have enough coal to do it with coal power either. And oil costs me more steel, which in theory is okay for now, but it wasn't a few hours ago. Going solar. Oh my god. Tacky Bear, it's a horrible idea. Don't even entire forest worth of power. This is true. It's also an option. A whole forest worth of power. That's also an option. Okay, if I build a power plant and I put the balancer in first. Put the balancer in first. You guys output possibly 4 of you running at the same time, which means I need 3 separate balancers, which I have no issue in doing. And then I run that to 4 high pressure turbines, and then run the output of those into low pressure turbines, also chained with balancers. And then I put it into spinny wheels, and I put whatever's left into generators.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Optic. How you doing? Alright, everybody followed my train of thought? Cool, because I think I did too. Alright, so I need a bit of space. Can I... What the fuck is this pipe? It's a rogue pipe going to... Oh, it's the exhaust pipe. Oh. No, I can't use that. Okay. You go there, you go there. You go here. Yep. And then you go here. And you go here. Okay. And then I need a power plant, which is under that one. I want you. Which costs the expensive maintenance. Although you do 48. Yep. Okay. So I want to have flip 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what situation I'd be in where I actually need 4 of them at the same time, but that's fine. And then I want to have that one. 1. Ooh, no, you're unhappy. Okay, can we flip here? Yes, there you have it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then okay, we have plenty of room. And then that's enough to run 4 of these, which I'm not going to run 4 of these. I'm going to run 1, 2. I'll run 2 of these. And then are you the same size? You actually are. Here you are. Okay. And you're also the same size, right? Yeah, okay. It's just the T1 generators that are the wrong size compared to everything else. Okay, and then we're going to put just a little bit of flywheels down. Tiny bit. Also, fuck me. Can I do T? So, I'd have to remove that pillar, and that pillar, and that pillar, and can I get that one for good luck, and that one. I can't do that one. Can you go there, and that one. Okay, way better. Flippy, 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 and flippy, flippy. And also down here. Alright. What? Oh, different one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I think I can get in there because I just saw that. Alright, so. Okay, so back into here. I need a balancer prior to my balancer. Rico would be proud. Okay, I remove that. Okay, I need you to prioritize your output that way, and then if anything left over, it goes to this power plant. Doesn't look like there's anything ever left over, but so you're the input, you're the excess. You now can't get to the power plant. But 2 should be plenty. But let's put in a second one. Yep. I'm gonna make you a priority as well. And now very much down in this power plant thing. Hydrogen is empty. Okay, so it's definitely not hydrogen. You're burning hydrogen, you're burning naphtha. Naphtha should also not be full. So it's full in tank, but not full going that way. Okay, and fuel gas. Fuel gas is 3 empty by the time I'm getting. You're working. Hey, we had some heavy because they don't have any hydrogen. Okay, so when you burn, you have to put your steam here, and it's being prioritized in, so it should just disappear. And because I haven't done anything about power, I'm going to run the game with these guys if they're working. They work the way I, in theory, designed them to. Looks like it's working fine. That's just because I don't have hydrogen. And hydrogen would normally crack into extra naphtha and fuel gas. And the extra naphtha and fuel gas would come up here. And my fuel gas is... that balancer, I would say. Right. Definitely. And you are prioritized to go into hydrogen first. And then the leftover comes out. Here. Oh, and feeds around the back of these guys now, right? Yep. Okay. Wait for products being fuel gas, so I don't have enough fuel gas either. Yeah. There's occasionally a little bit extra fuel gas that these guys can't burn it all the time. No, they're still they're waiting to be fed. Alright, so I don't have any extra spare steam over here. That's my takeaway. Okay, so that's not gonna work for a power plant. So it's back to burning coal or trees or something else. Cool. Diesel. 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 Excellent. Diesel. I didn't put a... Okay, let's wait for shit to disappear. Okay. Can I... Can I... Can I grab you? Give me the whole damn thing. Alright, can I put this... Okay. Alright, can you flip? Can you go from here to that ghost? No, at height 5. There, there. Alright. Can I get that built? That built, and that built, and that built, and that built. Okay. Slag bucket, that can go away. Alright, so you have fuel? Possibly. You have fuel. You have fuel. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're out of power. I know. I know. And the worst part is, you make more nuclear fuel, which I sort of need. Yeah. So, I'm reducing 30, 60, 90, 120, speeds up to 150. So anytime we spike over 150, I'm screwed. Alright, I need you priority out. You are great. Can I unpause those guys? And can I take you to level 2 and turn on thermal regulation? Okay. Fuel. No fuel. Fuel. 10 years worth of fuel. Alright, so we got a tiny bit of fuel. And the Diggy Boys can actually drive to that. Oops. Can I get another one of these? Can I put that there? Can I rip out from here to there? Oh! Chase down 16,000. I know. It's all going well. It's all going to plan. I'm not sure what the plan was, but it's definitely going that way. Cool. You were diesel colored for a second there. Alright, so now they can drive to there. Um. You're a pipe two. You never need to be a pipe two. You're a pipe three. That's even worse. Okay. No. Okay, we're getting closer. We're definitely closer. Okay, can I gnaw that bit out as well? You guys have how many? Have 3 more. Something. Okay. Alright, so graphite is still complaining, but it has graphite. So we're actually okay on graphite. You are complaining because you're now empty, and you're still very full, which is fine. But it does mean I need to unpause that, which is going to be more power. Okay, so glad I didn't upgrade these guys to Mark II. Would cost me less gold, but it cost me more power and more teraflops. Alright, teraflops are probably okay. I did not fill you up with racks because I wandered off. Cool. Pause you. Can I build you? And then put more servers in this one. Pause it too. You're half full of crap and crap. But we're full of limestone, which is way better. Can I drop? Can I drop a few off that one? Can I put one of these here? Can I fill you up as well? Pause you as well. Can I get the train depot extensions? Does the train depot cost me maintenance? No, it just costs a flat power and a flat workers. Cool. Can we get another one of them? For longer trains. Alright. Okay, no compatible sorting plant just means I need to turn that off. And then eventually you'll get the queue. I don't know when the hell that is, but eventually you'll get the queue. Alright, so microchips, yes, that should self-correct shortly. And I don't even know if I want those. Vehicle parts, I have a high storage amount, which is weird and interesting, and I don't need more trucks, so we're not going to do anything about it. Graphite's not happy, and low food supply. Alright, so what do I need to do next? As I'm technically not in trouble right now, I have very limited coal reserves. I have plenty of copper, that's not an issue. Iron is probably okay, but maybe not long term. I haven't done anything about better food, and that build by itself is massive. There's now fuel at the front lines regularly, which is awesome. I still haven't done anything about sand. Where's sand up to? Sand is fine-esque-ish, maybe. That's being dug, that's being dug, that's being cleared out. That's gonna be cleared out eventually. Dig uranium? Yeah, it's on the wrong side of the map. Okay. So. Can I get rid of tree planter? I don't care. Spaceships. Yeah, spaceships require aluminium. What does aluminium get me? Tech tree. Aluminium is here somewhere. Here. So aluminium gets me more graphite. So we take bauxite, we crush it, we get bauxite powder. Bauxite powder plus brine gives me hydrated alumina and red mud. Red mud's really tasty, but if you mix it with some acid, some limestone, you do get some iron ore crushed and a less slag. If you just mix it with salt water, you just get more slag, which is fine, I guess. All right. And that gives me, where are we up to? We're up to hydrated alumina. Hydrated alumina plus either fuel gas or hydrogen gives me steam, depleted or CO2, and then alumina plus more graphite gives me molten alumina plus some more CO2, and then that gets pressed into aluminum, and potentially recyclables, but not so I get laptops. Okay, so aluminium gets me that. All right, with aluminium, I can then make composite panels. Composite panels are going to be required for launching a rocket. Launching a rocket means I have to get the maintenance, which is more composite panels plus more steel plus more electronics, giving composite core basics. Composite core basics go into station parts, which is the maintenance. Then I have to deal with people, which means I need to do something about the farming. What I need for food packs, I need medical too as well. I need meats, or eggs, or tofu. Okay. And medical too. Medical too needs antibiotics, and antibiotics come from sugar. So I need to do food. All right. I'm gonna take another break. We're gonna run another round of King of the Hill. You're a fuel truck. You're boring. You're a concrete truck who is assigned to concreting. Cool. We're gonna watch a concrete truck because he's guaranteed to be driving back and forth forever doing concreting. Slowly, very slowly. Can I do that? Excellent. Watch your cement dry. No. He's putting down cement slabs. Totally different. These are preformed. They're just gonna be laid down. Okay, he's a paver. It's a paver. He's a very slow paver. All right. Arc fitters, even with the outer hassle with the steam, yeah, they are. The arc furnace gives you depleted steam. And technically, if you're water short, which you probably would be with extensive farming, you can take the depleted steam, you can put it through desalination and get positive amounts of water out. Steam low, not depleted. Oh, okay, well that's even better. Then you got, it is. So then you got two choices. You can either run it straight into desalinators and get more clean water out, or you can first run it through low pressure turbines, get free power, and then take the depleted steam and get less water. Both are an option. At the moment, the biggest thing killing me is maintenance. Maybe offices. Maybe we do offices. I don't know. I haven't looked at offices. All right, we're going to run King of the Hill. I will be back. I have almost 80 megawatts worth of solar. Vilmo, please tell me when I get back, what is the maintenance cost for 80 megawatts worth of solar? Just got back from run. Akeem Woof, I'm going for a bio break and definitely a chance to have a snack of a cookie. I'm going to run King of the Hill. That's what's happening. All right, I'll be back. Wow. It's a tie. It's a tie, Mr. Hugger. Well done. Alright. Okay. Not available. You are also late. This is funny to see 3 or 4 years ago, and today was the second time I won King Hill. Grumpy old admin, it's funny. People are here for every stream, especially when the ads are running normally every hour. So I get more breaks. That's probably important. Probably something I'll have to start doing. Especially if I try and keep this up. Yes. It was lots of people have won 4 or 5 times, even twice in a row. Other people have never won, and I think it's the same as the rules as Lotto and a lot of other things. You've got to actually, the more often you come, the more often you hear, the better chance you have of winning. Okay, so Sal water's still going fine. We're still unloading the sal water faster than we're doing the slag. You have a full tank of uranium, which doesn't have a request on it. That would probably help a lot. Cool. And our uranium one is full again. And I deleted the second storage. Awesome. Well done, Jedi. Well done. Shit. You're at 200 belts.
Hello, my friend.
You unload
Stay a
at
while and listen.
a rate of 8 times 60. What is 8 times 60? It's definitely that. 8 times 60. 8 times 60. I need to eat the cookie. 480. Okay, fine. We'll just make that belt go faster. Like, I don't really need to because we're mining it way slower than that, but if it's going to back up, we need to get it unloaded so the ship can go out and get more. Okay, and you don't have any priorities, and you don't have any priorities, and I haven't bothered setting you in force stroke even inputs because that could jam it. Alright. How do you get something like debug mode for testing builds this game? You don't. You don't. Most devs don't give any access to debug menu settings or anything like that. Yeah. Okay, so we have access to go into here. Alright. So, I got a half hour left. In half hour, the tree planter can get screwed. I have a low supply of iron ore again. Because I have a low supply of iron ore. Again. But there's iron ore under the ground. There is plenty of iron ore out under the ground. And... okay, can I bring that up and turn off that? Off that, please. Okay, so the answer is I just need to start digging down. Okay. I'm in research lab at 477 bottles. Total consuming max 91 gold maintenance. Hang on. What do you do for your train videos then? I still had temporary access to the dev build, which was used for trailer, and had a lot of limitations on it. It was weird. Okay, so solar panels, which ones? Cool, mate. I appreciate it because I completely forgot I mentioned that. But yeah, Capital Industry Extended mod has a bunch of cheats. That's how I've done it previously. And we'll probably start doing going forth again. Basic solar. Iron is digging rock. Iron is digging a shit ton of rock. There's a shit ton of rock here. But they're looking for iron. They're not successful. He really wants to go over there because he's an idiot. Samuel, you're an idiot. You also got a bucket full. You're looking for dirt. You're looking for rock. You're looking for rock. That's intentional. You're looking for iron. You're looking for iron. Okay. Okay. Elf, and Victoria. Can you guys stop doing this? You are not full. Okay, but I have reject loads off. So let's turn. What? Oh no, 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 no. Wah. I don't know where you picked up quartz. I have no idea where you even picked up quartz. He's not requesting it. It was there to catch quartz. And you just... Sure, whatever. Okay. Can I turn those two off? We turn that off. You have nothing but quartz, so we're going to turn you off. Right. So you guys should just all put... no, hang on. And... No, hang on. What? Oh god, you're not even selected. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Then we're going to turn this one off. And then you guys should empty into here anytime now. Anytime now. You can drop it off in here. Come on, you know you want to. Or you don't. P. Diddy, you're also an idiot. Alright, can I... enable that? I'm going to dump that. You guys are now driving back to the other side of the map to pick up some more rock. Cool. This has been leveled out enough. If I do that... No. We're doing this one. Okay. And then this is flat. This is flat. And this is flat. Okay. And can I have a truck, please? Show me. Take that over there. Is this set of rock only? It is set of rock only. Okay, so we can do rock and dirt. Mark! Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Alright, so you driving, you can drive somewhere over here and dump stuff. That's the idea. Sure, I didn't really... You're gonna get fuel. Okay, probably acceptable. Alright, so hopefully we get some stuff dumped here. Okay, my iron, my... I don't care, and I never wish to see that message again. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. PD has no fuel. I don't care. Alright, cool. Alright. So. Food build. Food build is going to be high, and this train station is going to be high. Okay, so food is next. And to get to food, I need farms here. I also need room to place the farming processing, which is getting through this mountain range and putting out here somewhere. Yep. This is massive. Oh, actually, no, because I'm building docks there. And I really don't want to ship food on trains because that means I have to sort it. I don't want to sort it.
Ooh.
That's no one. Your name here. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos. How you doing, mate? I do have these farms. That's probably not enough. Okay, and I have room for... Okay. farms. If we take some farms and we put some farms beside the farms, and I add 1 tile for enough farm to get enough farm into the farming. Hopefully I can do it in 1 tile. 2 tiles. Okay, so that still gives me enough room to get diggies through and a bridge and anything else I can think of. So I potentially have... Show you navigation. Show me navigation again. Okay. That's interesting. I potentially have enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27 farms. Okay, 27 farms is a decent amount of production. Okay, and then I need to do the food processing somewhere, which I have this flat space here. So let's try. That's the end of it. Can I get? Let's try number 3. That has a lot of chickens. Okay, food temp number 2. What the hell is that? That is feed in tofu, sugar, ethanol, bakery. No, I don't know what that row is. It's something. Oh, it's snacks. Then bakery, then bread, then cake, and then meat, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so there's a possibility I can put food here. And we just run the belts from here up to here. And move the damn train track again. Okay. Can I go to there? Can I turn you off? And you're full. Can I turn... Can I turn you and you off? I turn you off. Wow, I have big parts 1. Okay. So. We can put food there. Food then needs to be made. It needs to be processed. It could be trained back to the village. Definitely. And Power's doing that thing again. Yep. Okay. What are you set to? You're set to number 1. Oh. And 2. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, okay. 1, 3, 2, and 2. Okay, you're gonna be set to 2. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna have this turned off. You're gonna be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So 5 is the most likely to turn off. It's also the most likely to keep back in action. Can I do that? No, that. Okay, can we do that? Or can I do that? Can I do... No. Okay. Can I get rid of the one I just built and his friends? And now can I do that and that? Can I copy this bit? Can I put it here? So how do you have to plug in? No, you would have to... Right? Flip. Oh, flip. Flip. Okay. Flip, then flip. You still have the green bit at that end. I don't want the green bit at that end. I want the red bit at that end. Why don't we just rebuild it? I can get that under that balance, right? I can. Okay. Right, so you're pretty out that way, and the axis comes this way, and then I need you. Flip, flip, yeah, that's okay. And just two of you, and this seems side. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so can I? Nope, I can't. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Go away. Can you go there? Can you? No. Let's high steam at the back. Deplete at the front. Low depleted. It's depleted ends up at the back. So no, I do want it the other way around. I want high steam at the front. Yeah. High steam at the front, low steam at the back. That way. Yep, that gives me the depleted at the front. Okay. So you are very simply you go into there. Oh, okay. You actually hit things, please. Thank you. Okay, you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. Okay. And then depleted comes back and goes into this pipe. Great, that still lines up. And into there. And then I need that. Ooh. Need 3 tiles to disappear. Okay. So, you would then snap on there. I'm going to get a flywheel. I don't have enough room for 2 flywheels. Alright. Can I... Okay, you just got up. Can I scale you back down? Because I need to do a little bit of a nuclear surgery. Just a tiny bit. Can I set you to number 1? Yep, just burn off whatever power's on the shaft, because I'm removing the shaft. Okay, then I want that to go away, I want that to go away, and then I want that to go away, and then take this, make it on there. Wow, no, that's fine. We this thingy on there, we take the excess steam out of this, and I plug it in. Yeah. Okay. Get the excess steam out of this to run the 4th generator, which is here now. And bring a second one. No. You're the same size, aren't you? Yeah, well, okay. Okay, maybe a second one later. Alright. Can I get that rebuilt? And then can I get that rebuilt? Okay, so you're still prioritizing these guys first. And excess comes over here, which we currently have excess for reasons that I don't understand. Power's negative, but sure. Missing input products. That's what I expected. Alright. So, you guys have had to crank up to full speed because I just put a whole lot more weight on the shaft. You should be able to go to max power. And therefore, you guys should spin. Yep. Your auto balance turned on. There we go. Nope, that's definitely wrong. Yep. That's meant to go into that pipe and that pipe. Okay, where's my frigging cookie? That's high steam, right? It is. Delete. Delete. That's still high. And that's still high. And more high. And more high. And that's low. Cool. Alright, so you guys should be able to spin. And they should max out at 72. Come on. Work harder, guys. We haven't even got... You're not actually making any power yet. But you're 4, you're 4, you're 5, and you're 5. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Spin. Oh. Now we're actually making power. Yep. And we can add a whole lot of extra time onto these wheels. Okay, like right now, then these generators don't have to run. And then we can have this cycle up and down less often. We should remove the red and the green bar not lining up. I'll solve that problem at least. Probably not all my other problems, but that one at least. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so that's 10. That's 20. That's 21. 22, 23. Okay. No, back to there. Alright, so I want to get to minus 21. I think I need a bigger runway. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay, it is right. Can I have that come up? Okay, I can't do that right at the moment because I'm poor on iron. But that's the grand plan, which is inside your digging zone. So I'm going to move that outside your digging zone so you can't dig it. And then we're going to start beside it, about here. And just start digging in like that. Yeah. Okay. If we do that, it should fix the iron ore problem. Then we start working on the other project, starting further back and digging in 1 or 2 diggers at a time. Hopefully. Okay, you're finally jumping closer. Nice. Alright. The 2 diggers I freed up. Quartz. They worked out how to dump stuff. Excellent. Alright. So, mostly how to dump stuff. Alright. So either cut through here, or I start going over here. And cutting through trains. Because I can't get a turn in here. Doing anything on sand is impossible. It doesn't fix my food problem, but that's going to be a job for next stream. Where the hell are we going to dump things? We're going to have to start over here. Okay. You guys, over here. Edit area. This. Edit area. Yeah. Build. You guys are so far away. What? Oh no, you worked it out, right? Okay, you worked it out. Alright, recover. Add and recover. Cool. At least gets you to here. Which is technically closer. Sort of. Map! I don't know what map's meant to do, but it didn't do whatever you wanted to do. The map originally looked like Dragon Tail. It still sort of does in some places. Mainly the places I haven't got to yet. Am I going over 180? No. Okay. I'm going to turn you off auto balance. Did I turn you guys off? No, I didn't. Okay. You need to turn off auto balance. Turn off auto balance. I'm just going to run all the time. All the time. I turn off the safety measures on there? Yeah, I did. Yep. Okay. We're going to turn one of you off auto balance. One of you on auto balance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys have no compatible shock. You're gonna be like 3 hours before you get there. Okay. So, if I do, I've got not long left. I'm very, very much ready to get ordering coal. How much coal are we going through? We're going through 150 per month. So that's 10 months worth, which means I only need to make 3 of these every month. That's doable. I'm already doing that. No, actually, I'm not. Oh, no, God, no, I'm not. I'm making 8 per month. It's close. What will you do for me? Up your goods and services commotion. To total unit cost. Unit cost for what? Unit cost for what? Everything? Contracts. Okay. JD can't read? Shut up, Huff. Okay. You need 8 calculators. No, that one. Okay. Yeah, I know. Can I have that one? Okay. Can this go out of the way? Cool. Can I put you over here? Alright, can I also get a... Don't tell the people. 44. It says 64. I have 20 left over. So I can run that very easily. Just give me 24 paper. Which means I just need okay, 24 paper. 8, 16, 24. Okay. And that means I need more paper. You making 24 paper currently, and I'm using 24, but I can make 24 very easily. And a couple of microchips. And I don't think 10 levels is 700. I don't think it works like that. Okay. Maintenance 3 is falling. Yeah, it keeps doing that. It's the maintenance 3 has the smallest buffer. So it has to fall all the way down before it can process once. Because you don't have a lot of stuff that you needs it yet. Late game, that'll change. All right. So next stream, tomorrow, guys are getting glass rocking chairs. They might get glass rocking chairs as a side effect, because the next level housing requires glass rocking chairs, and will give me 100% bonus to their uni. Where are we? Housing 3. 75%. 75%. So I get a 75% uni boost. So that's what? So that already has to have the 50% boost in there. Can I just click this? The town. The town's doing 11.5. No, the town's not doing. What else do I have? I have 11.5 minus 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I have 7.5. So 7.5 divided by 1.5 multiplied by 1.75. I get an extra 1.25 uni. Plus whatever I get from the rocking chairs themselves, which is another 2. So plus 2, and then I get a 75% bonus on that. So what's that? 3 and a bit? 3 and a bit or something. Yeah. So glass rocking chairs, a little bit of steel, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Glass, which we should be fine on. Now this is going up. I'm actually considering swapping more furnace across to arcs, but that cuts back on my coal, but then uses more power. You got oil. Your uranium. Okay, can I upgrade you? I never intended to run you at this speed. I just wanted more storage. Load ship. Oh. What? Well, ship's loaded. Can I load the crew? And can I send you out? Cool. Alright. It does also mean another 3,000 people, which is its own problem. Another 1.8 megawatts, which is its own problem. Not enough workers. Oh, okay. Can I trim this back? And again. There you go. Alright, we have enough workers now. Okay, partway there. So. Next stream. Food. A train track. I can't get a train out here yet. Set up proper wood harvesting. So hopefully they'll stop harassing me. We should punch through here next stream. It's one way or another. Really? Why are you guys doing nothing? I need you guys to dig to here, actually. Can you dig? I want you guys to dig this side. Yeah. 2 wide, 3 wide. Yeah. No, 2. Yeah. Okay. You dig this. I need to go to the other one and push them back. Otherwise, idiots will start trying to drive back and forth from one side to the other. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, can I have a 1 tile worth of separation, please? I don't know. Maybe? There you go. Something like that. Alright, we should pop through here next stream, which means getting stuff out onto the other side of the map should be way easier. This is going to be filled in eventually. And it does mean if they get that done, it means the Diggy team could work their way, I guess, here next. So then I can trim this and we can look at maybe doing food over here, or I'm going to have to do it where I was looking at earlier. Which is really where I wanted to build the real base. Well, this Grand Plateau right here would be perfect for the real base. Guess that ship sailed. This might just be food processing. If I remove a mountain, we could just leave the starter base here and expand it backward. Possibly? I don't know. Ship deliver cargo uranium mine. Can the shippy? He did come back. Okay, unload the crew. Really, we should unload the crew straight away, but whatever. No. You. I want to see you. So you left already, even though you didn't need to, because you can't actually grab that much uranium. But now it stores more, so now we can grab that much uranium. Can the crew get off the ship, please? Cool. What? Okay. And you could go... So... Uranium I need at a rate of 72 to make you two run to make... Why do I have too much nasty water? She wants to do 108, which is going to be very difficult with the size of pipe here. And you're outputting 60 slag. And 60 slag and 60 slag gives me plenty of slag. And... You know I need. Output is for what? No space for output. You can't get rid of the water. Which goes in it. Okay, flip the pipe then. Flip the pipe and just get rid of it. Alright. Okay, so you need 72, and that gives me 36 and 36, 36 and 36 get turned into 6 and 6. Okay, and then 6 and 6 get turned into 2, and 2 is 2 of those is 2 of those, and I need 1 reactor to use 2. So technically, if I keep mining at 144, I can run 2 reactors flat out. At the cost of 1.5 uni and 100 workers. It's probably not too bad. At least for the next 350 years. Give or take. Providing I don't run out of depleted uranium storage. Yeah. And I have a lot of idle trucks, even though it still says very, very busy. Alright, where are you guys up to? So you definitely do not have an army of trucks hanging around, sitting around, being bored. So could you have more trucks, please? That would be awesome. 21, yeah, of course. And you have 7 trucks to 2 diggy boys. Yeah, that should hopefully get the job done. Can I trim that and trim, I guess that one. Yeah, I just want you to go straight through. Alright, flatten the mountain here? Yeah, I wanted to put the town here. That was the goal. Like, put the whole town up here. It's closer to a lot of things. Can I picture mode? Log off. It still got our bauxite now. Our iron over there, right up here is sort of closer to the iron side, a little bit further away from the copper side. And then I plan to sort of look at this area for food. But it's now starting to look like this is going to be food. This is going to be food processing, which is going to have to be brought back to the town, which is on the wrong side of the town. I know. Okay. This is just how sometimes the maps evolve. And manufacturing will just go that way. Through the mountain. Because it's only taking these guys like 4 hours to blow their way through. Well, providing I was running game speed 3 the whole time, which I haven't been because yeah. Things are getting a little bit dicey, so I slowed it down. But next stream, we are going to probably do I have a room here for a ship? That's my first question. No, not one of those. One of these. So I have room for 1 dock at least. And I have no issues moving Shippy to somewhere on the far side of the map for all I give a shit. Okay, that coastline's not respectable. But that should be. Yeah, I have no problems moving Mr. Shippy to some great distant land. Oh. Or to a better resting spot. You know, to look out over future pirates. Alright. I have no problem moving Mr. Shippy to get another dock in. I do think maybe setting up a backup contract for iron ore is not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. The vehicle parts for iron ore or whatever it was. This one. I don't think that's a bad idea because I can sort of get close to this production without doing too much. And use it as a secondary, use whatever ores we can get as the primary. And then at the same time, probably do some glass rocking chairs. And then get this organized if they ever finish chopping down this. Guys. If they ever finish chopping down this, because I really wanted this gone ages ago. Not that I plan on doing anything with it, but I actually want to bring them back here and get them shave this. Yeah, probably get a proper wood cutting crew up and running. We are so close at 89% to a vehicle limit +1, which probably means with 5 extra guys, it's going to be 2 harvesters and a couple of trucks to follow them around. Or tree planters, one or the other. And then we look at the food build. Yeah. Colonizing all this or claiming all this, turning it into a bunch of farming to then put down the food build here, which means a lot of this infrastructure needs to get moved, but that's okay. We can do that. Train tracks need to get ripped up entirely and work out how to route those. And a new ramp probably needs to be built. Yeah. Boost research to get more trucks faster. 360 limit before you need space to research. Is it? Okay. Whatever the town on the island to the left. This one. It's too small. I have to fill in all this area. It's going to take too long. And like I said, I really wanted to do... I wanted to do farming here and food processing like here. Or here. But again, this needs to be clear cut down to the same level. Or helter skelter farms. And then, yeah. I think there's going to be a couple of stages. We're going to have to do things in a couple of stages just due to this particular map, how big it is, how wide it is, how long it is, and the logistical challenge of getting all that done. Because this has all the features of Curland, where you're going through so much diesel due to travel distance. It has the features of Golden Peak, where the biggest problem with Golden Peak, and it's the map that could have benefited from the logistics zone so much earlier, because Golden Peak, you always had you starting here, and then your resources keep going around the peak, so you end up having to keep traveling further and further to get around to the next set of resources. Again, it's definitely a map that could have used trains earlier on. Or logistics zones, so somebody doesn't go, oh, you know what, I'm just going to get my fuel, it's right here on the other side of a mountain range, and drive all the way around, which is what my trucks have been doing. I've been driving all the way around when driving all the way around when if I could just cut straight through, life would have been so much easier. Yeah, driving all the way around to get a bit of fuel. I have no idea how many fuel stations you passed on the way, but this was probably technically the closest to where you were when you decided you needed fuel. Yeah. What's that building? That is the Team of Captains. Oh, that is the Team of Captains. It's pretty. It's flashy. It's on fire. That's intentional. I didn't make it that way. And has flowers. You should not pass. You should not pass. That's the same issue as well. Just going for a very long tour. Yeah, you should not pass because you're starting at one point. It's sort of your fault, possibly, that they're driving all over the place. Oh, one of you made it. Can I get 3 trucks? 4 trucks? And can I start doing that? Which probably means these guys are going to come over now. But they've done a decent job of flattening all that. And I was going to bring the fuel pipe all the way out here. Well, that didn't happen. But they have some diesel, so, you know. How you got that mods? No, I went to Steam, and I bought the supporters pack. Or technically, in my case, I just backed the game on Kickstarter, but the same thing applies. You buy the supporters pack, and it gets you other decorations, half a uni every month, or feeding it fuel gas and flowers, which is over half full. So yes, it's a pretty building that sits on fire. I only get to build one of them. But you also get other things like golden statues maintenance, which do cost gold. But, you know, they're shiny. All right, so I think that's the plan for next stream. Next stream is going to be starting at 4 a.m. my time, so the usual time we've been doing up until now. And how I would set up particular teams, create layers of rock, and then put soil over them. I'm going to pass. I need more space. Yeah, what you do is you dump. This is a 14. You dump to 13 with rock. And when they finally finish filling in these damn holes, I remove the rock tower and I'll put, I don't know where the dirt tower is. There's a dirt tower somewhere. It's this area. It's a tower that's just the only thing you're allowed to dump is dirt. I'll tell the dirt tower that the dirt tower can then go over here instead. And then I'll mark it again at 1 tile higher. That's how you do it. Porter pack is Tim's Gatton's golden statue maintenance. Oh, the golden surface. That's right. I could also paint the ground gold. Because it's very shiny. Very shiny. Really don't want anybody to do that. It's also very expensive. And I need to talk to Marek. I think this needs to have more than 20% bonus because it's 8 gold per tile, whereas everything else is one per tile. This shit's expensive. Lady? I don't know. I'm really good at names. And the crater map. The crater map is a hard map. A very, very hard map. A very interesting map. But yeah, so next stream it's 8 a.m. So 20 hours from now. Most importantly, it gives us a little more cash for the updates. It does. It does. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend the supporters pack. It's just a little bit of extras. Not a lot, but a little bit. And yeah, like I said, the crater map is a very, very interesting map. It's like You Shall Not Pass, turned upside down. Rather than having to climb to the top of the pass, you could climb to the bottom of the crater. And the crater is the inside of the crater is bigger than the hole in the Armageddon map. Way bigger. My last series? No, series before that. I built the bottom of the crater. I put the whole town there. And all manufacturing. Everything was at the bottom. The only thing that wasn't at the bottom was the docks. The docks. Everything else got moved to the bottom. Which was interesting. Especially as long as you don't break the edge and it floods. Anyway, with all that said and done, I'm going to call it here. It's been a long stream. I hope everybody's enjoyed the longer stream. But I'm going to eat a Subway. And then I'm going to shoot some bugs or squids in Helldivers for a bit. So half, you're on call. All right. All that said and done. Thank you for joining me. Don't forget YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, you're on YouTube, so you should definitely know that the first episode of Let's Play is up and running. Twitch, first episode of Let's Play is up and running. And then second episode goes out tomorrow. So with all that said and done, I'm going to bow. Thank you, YouTube. I will see everybody later. You should get redirected to... Actually, do you? Do you? Did I do that? Did I do that? You did. I did. As always, you should get redirected to the next stream. So you should be able to go and click the buttons there. You know, make sure you get a notification. Make sure you like the stream early. And come back tomorrow for hopefully better food. I think better food will be the big goal. Offices would be nice. Maybe we'll throw in some glass rocking chairs as well. But better food. Better food should fix some Unity problems. Unity problems should let me build faster. And also... probably do... I can't do more recycling, but I can do 20% more carry capacity. And resource efficiency. It gives me more Unis for more options. More options. That's definitely what it's going to give me. Yeah, and it's also one more step closer to a rocket program because it turns out I gotta go feed them more than just potatoes and veggies before we can do space. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Office can be used. Yeah, I know. That might be the day after's plan. Anyway, that's it. I will see everybody tomorrow. All right, bye. All right. Tweet.